and welcome. Wait, I gotta turn off my stream. I always sit there. I always be listening to my own music because it gets me hyped. It gets me hyped for today. We are officially, oh gosh, guys. Oh gosh, we are going into three series today. We've got 18 games. I genuinely drip check. Not much of a drippy drip. Here you go. What is Juvie? Juvie is an energy drink. There you go. That's the drip. The drip is a Digital Circus t-shirt. You know, it's just kind of how it goes. Welcome, Sinatra, Applejacks, Kindly Monkey, Hayden's, Meep Moo. Did I read that right? It's black text. Meep Mo. Yeah, there we go. Kindly Monkey, Singular Frog, Croissant, Coach Evil, a Singular Frog, and Hayden's. And of course, Kindly Monkey, TTV, as I will say your name one more time. What up, Limbox? It is chaos. After an absolute insane month of play here, or insane month of organizing, we are officially getting into probably one of the most daunting and extreme things I've ever set up. 60 teams, roughly. I think we're at 55. 55 teams, not barring any dropouts or murders or assassinations throughout the day. We have got the height of play out ahead of us here. And here's the thing. Tomorrow, we're down to 20. That's right. Today, 60. Tomorrow, 20. Ah! Apex Legends is loud. Can you guys hear that? Did anyone hear that insane amount of Apex Legends noise? Jesus. Details on the 3v3 tournament? That might be a discussion for tomorrow. I will say, watch out. It is in the woodworks. It is something I have been trying to develop here. So I think you might find yourself quite enthralled. But that's a different thing. I'm just making sure my sound settings are completely correct here for Apex Legends. Turn that up. Turn that up. Yeah, I knew it. Apex Legends way too high. All right, there we go. Anyways, yeah. Talk about a hell of an organizational feat. I mean, Christ Almighty, this has been a hell to qualify and to put together over the last month or so. Reaching out to roughly 180 plus of you, getting substitutes, getting it organized, delivering a format, sourcing sponsors, creating visuals and graphics. Look, down there, wherever that, right here. Look at that. Look at that. Isn't that so pretty? By the way, I do want to give a huge thank you to our 4 major sponsors and our 2 minor ones, by the way, which I'll bring up in just a second. A huge thank you to Tatsu Trading and Competitive Apex for both delivering $150 to the overall prize pool. Of course, myself, I am one of the sponsors. I've got my own 150 in the mix. Singular Frog has dropped $30 on his clip competition that we will discuss here in a little bit. So get your clips all throughout the tournament if you want to qualify for that. And of course, Juvie, who will be supplying 3 cases of energy drink to our winners here. We do have 2 micro sponsors. All right, we've got $20 on the line coming out of Thalys to round out the prize pool to $500. Hilariously, another $20 coming out of Meatmo. Lewis Cam where? Well, it's funny you ask, since we've got the time. The Lewis Cam is a bit disheveled today, as I'm going to be honest with y'all. Lewis can climb now. Lewis is extremely capable of climbing, and at this point, I can no longer keep his pen open, and so an upwards I like a little eye in the sky camera is no longer available. Because if I do an eye in the sky camera, that means the pen is open. And if the pen is open, Lewis is free. And if Lewis is free, I am terrified. I don't know how to keep track of that little monster as he continues to get more and more, involved. So he's sleeping though, guys. He's a sentient sleeping being. You know. Let me get that code sent out a little bit earlier here. Sleepy boy. Yeah. All right. So, let me jump into lobby here while I've got a chance. Huge shout out to Eva and Kuzer, who are both helping out today behind the scenes to make sure all of our overstat and matches run smoothly. If, per any chance, we run into some additional issues there, reach out to them. They will be your lobby admins, lobby 1, 2, and then 3. Kuzer's going to be lobby 3, Eva's lobby 1 and 2, and then Kuzer for tomorrow on match point. Huge shout out to them. Of course, this is a small featurette I will discuss here because it's important to me. Guys, we have animated emotes. If you have a subscriber badge, we officially have animated emotes. So the pod is 520 overall. Yes, a singular frog. It is. Look at that. Look at those pretty emotes. Look at that. We got a little Zephyr Howdy. We got a little Zephyr Chuggy the hot sauce. That's y'all's good. That is y'all's earned precious money. That is now representing. You know what I mean? We're going to do hard start 05. All right, cool. Other than that, we've had draft take place here. And here's the thing I do want to make completely clear. I am all powerful in putting this event together. I am not all powerful in remembering and knowing all these teams. Every single one of these squads is a hodgepodge of some of the best, worst, mediocre, the half and half, the good and good, the shitty and shitty. It is an absolute wash of collegiate and just collegiate adjacent or even some damn friends in there who are participating in today's match. An absolute monument, by the way, in terms of not the POI, but an absolute monument and testament to the passion in this scene. Is that Limbox's money? The emote money is definitely influenced by a certain Limbox, I will say, but you guys are valuable subscribers that have provided as much coverage as that. Put an additional 20 towards. That's right. Meat Mode did drop an additional 20, so the clip competition is not 20. Right? Hold on. Let's do the math. 150, 150. Trying to remember 150, so that's 450. 450. Thalos put 20. So that's 470. All right, so yeah, it's 50. Yeah, $50 for the clip competition. Pretty simple stuff. You guys make clips, send them in, and you can either put them in my server or in the hashtag Collegiate Clip chat. That's a big one. Either that or the hashtag Zephyr Clips. Either one is fine. As long as it is it's related to the competition, good enough for me. Howdy, Limbo. Limbo. Or Limbox. Do you prefer Limbo or do you prefer Limbox? Let me know. All I will say is, instead of those howdies, why don't you use the fresh new one? There is an animated howdy emote now. No, Elixir's, you have the non-subscriber emote, albeit I do like it. He's cute. Yeah! Howdy's in chat! Howdy! Hell yeah, that looks so good. Zeph Apex, thank you for the follow. You're probably the most contentious individual of today's competition. The best part, though, is Zeph is in Lobby 9. And Lobby 9 is hell. All right? I'll tell you what, Lobby 9 is absolute chaos for those who don't know it. 9 p.m. Eastern, by the way. It's technically Lobby 3. Lobby 3 is chaos because there is EEC, EEL going on today. That is directly conflicting with some of our players' schedules, but not completely. They are allowed to play in Lobby 3, and as a result, you have some of the highest tiered seeds in all of Collegiate all playing in the exact same lobby. Now, here's the benefit. One, they are also all playing with a bunch of shitters alongside them, or mediocre teammates, or whatever, right? So it's not a complete wash. It isn't a complete success. Albeit, it is still the height of IGLing, the height of fragging, and definitely probably the most entertaining lobby to watch today. Let me give one last notification to Prod. All right, cool. Interesting. So excited to hear some S-tier Group T comms. Oh, yeah. For those of you who don't know, we do officially have comms today. All right? Oh, I'm going to do this real quick. Don't ping Zephyr. Zephyr ain't the person. Zephyr is now streaming. There you go. If you have any issues, ping Eva. And I do want to say this. I am incredibly impressed. We do officially have roughly the almost everybody here. I mean, look at this. Kindly Monkey subbing for Truthfully. Fair. Fine. Works for me. I don't care. That totally good for me. I don't mind. I'm a simple man. That doesn't bother me in. 2 Cutwaters in already. Amen. Zephyr, if there was a Mount Rushmore for Collegiate, you would be on it. Yeah, me, OY, who's the best Collegiate player of all time? Misplays. So you got me, OY, Misplays, and then someone's got to represent who else would be the head? Jasper? Group T? Group T is number 4. Tell me I'm wrong with those 3 picks though. You got me, OY, and Misplays. I feel like that's a pretty distinct set of 3. Misplays being the most the longest standing, biggest winner and player and all the things, and probably the GOAT of Collegiate until the pros got involved. Whatever. Golden settings. Hey, golden settings! Thank you so much. Jasper, I swear to God, if you ping me in my goddamn server, I swear to God, I'm getting pinged by Jasper in my server right now. Guys, can I get some bullying Jasper in the chat? Thanks. Welcome, Caden. Welcome, everybody else. I'll be honest with you. I don't entirely care about the draft as much as anyone else. It's E-District. You got all the teams, all the captains. It doesn't really matter. Where is my GOAT, Zach W, Keys, and Crump? All right, yeah, Boardwalk. Enjoy. Jasper's carrying VOD today. Well, here's the thing. I don't know if Voddery is going to be available right off the get-go. So Jasper actually might have to pull out he might have to pull it out of the goddamn tank to get the job done. Crump goated better than Zach? I'll be honest with you. It has been a hot minute since I've seen Crump play in Collegiate. And so I am very, 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 very interested to see how this goes. All right, folks. It's officially time to dish, dash, and dive. Dine in. We're going to get some listen-ins here going at some point. Might take some time to at least cast a little bit. Hold on. Let me make sure I've got the chat in the right area here. There we go. All right. Let me know how it sounds. Let me know how it looks. Let me know if this is the place you want to be. Because, here we go. I code netted. I hope nobody crashes. GG. Oh, shit. That's bad. Hey, Howl! Thank you so much for the gifted sub. Sub numero uno of the day. Guys, we're already making our money back in spades here. I'm not even kidding you. This is like silly to make my money back for this tournament. Because I'm spending $150. So if subs are like, what, $6 and I get maybe like $3 per sub. To make my money back, all I need is 50 subs. That's kind of why I want you to join with admin code. I could join with admin code for the next one. It really doesn't bother me. Let's just hope that nobody has any issues in this lobby because yeah. The best that we can do. We're riding blind. All right. I will say I am most curious though to start out with a fan favorite and a friend. Can we get a listen in to Group T real quick? Little Group T listen in. Alright, well, if he's not in lobby today, no big deal. I'm a little sad. I was expecting to have Group T available for listen-ins, and I don't think he's actually joined in the server. And that's okay. Well, no Group T comms, guys. He decided he doesn't want to be in the server for listen-ins. If you want Group T in the server for listen-ins, you're gonna have to ask him, I guess. Instead, I don't know. Let's listen to Pear start. I mean, I might as well be biased. Get the felon in. He is?
Doctor that fixes up, what's his name after you get shot.
That's crazy.
I'm dead serious.
Like, can you figure out that
yeah, like, that's his...
You saw me that bolt? Yes, sir, Cuzzo. I need a scope, if anything.
Where the fuck is he a volt?
First sniper object?
Over here. Bro,
Alright.
The bolt. The purple bolt.
He's in Mez's
the
chat? Why is
purple
Group
bolt.
T in Mez's
Purple
chat?
Oh.
Alright.
Yo no te puedo entender. No hablo inglés.
That is not a ring console, bro. That is a player's game. My bad.
You're a fucking
If he's
brick.
in Mez's, let's go listen to Group T.
Yeah, I just woke up.
What bolt do you have right now?
A white
This
one?
moment.
I can't, bro. We might need to start going now, or I'm not gonna make it into zone.
Hold on, bro. Let me spawn them. Let me scan the beat.
Bro, I'm dead ass.
Holy shit, my
That
lead
is
is
so
so
funny.
fucking dog shit, bro.
Next game, I hope I get the double SMG challenge. That would be goated. Oh my god, bro.
Alright. Do we have a listen with Fiddle? Or Andrew?
I'm so
technically, at the
fucking
very
stoked.
top?
Yeah, we just go ahead, Beacon.
Let's do it.
The reason why I want to hear this is because it is Fiddle Dude, and he is an IGL.
Oh,
and so
me.
he's probably leading this squad right here.
Full team.
Looks on that. Back up a little bit to me. Back up a little bit to me.
Yeah, I'm coming.
I have no sights or anything. I don't see shit.
We're getting shot from the other team too. We're getting
Yeah,
shot in the
just
back.
back up, back
I'm
up,
backing
back
up,
up,
I'm
back up. Come here,
I'm
come
gonna
here.
go down here though.
Down our back, yeah. Running south side, running south
You can
side.
go south.
Went down.
He can pull you.
It's up to Fiddle Dude to
Shoot for
hold
you in a
this
sec.
here.
Close one,
I
alright?
think he's got space, though. Oh, no, he does
Clip one,
not.
clip one.
I went down again. Back to you.
I got a wall here,
I clip one on your right. Just
I got, fuck, what? I got shot on the side. You gotta get the fuck out of here, Phil.
You gotta leave. There's another team now too.
yeah, it's a zone here.
Oh, my God. He's pinched. He's got nowhere to go.
We'll try to crawl down. Nope, you're not.
And that's it. First team eliminated. All right, let's hop out of
It
that.
has to
On
pull
top
here,
of us,
right?
I guess.
Well, I'll tell you what. Early starts, and I was curious to see if Fiddle Dude would be able to IGL this team somewhere a bit further on, but we'll have to take a little bit later. Instead, we tune in with former winner of Octane Champions last year, Mr. Thalas himself, alongside Presso from OU and Gerbil here. Already double damage down, pops back over the wall for now. It's up to Presso and Gerbil maybe to finish the job there, but instead, shot from behind. Truthfully's roster coming in here in just a second. This is going to allow the Cole squad to get out here. The question is, can Truthfully's team maybe find this re-knock? Double nades, triple nades down. The port unable to be found here, and as a result, Thalas will be able to pull himself back to full health. Quick look at rest of these teams here. A couple of sniping challenges. Can we maybe get a listen in on Zach W. keys?
Or PMs.
The fuck? I might bottom for you.
It's
They're just
right under
two.
us.
There's. They're on the circus back here. I'm gonna drop on the store. I'm peekity crump. I fucked up max there. Oh, that shit is actually
One
so
back
cringe.
up.
Yeah. All the way.
We can Valkyrie if you want.
Yeah, it's just back wall, honestly, yeah. Yep.
Oh shit, there. Whoa, what the fuck?
No!
I didn't hit the zip.
Oh my god. It's just Zach. Zach against the world. A 1v3 situation. From behind the knockdown. A single reload and he does
Holy
it.
shit.
Oh my god.
I don't know how the fuck I just won that, but.
There's
I'll
no
put another
way.
engine on heal. Over us.
Alright, we'll pop out of the
I mean, I'll probably
listen
just walk
in.
for this.
That was literally Zach against the world. Absolutely insane. We take a look at our zone. We've got all the teams set up directly here. Viking Caps roster, Pairs roster, who is down to a duo. They've lost out on the Felon. Looks like you've also got Bofers, Pobexes, who are taking to the sky, and the Truthfully team that is coming in here. They're going to fly away from the action to get out of the energy bank for now. Meanwhile, Resev's roster, once again, slightly being chased out by Thalas' team, should be able to find them into a place of safety here. I have no idea where Pobex's team is going to fall, but into the northern choke above, that should be, yeah, safe. They've got themselves a building here. Plenty of teams, though, still far from zone with plenty of time on the board here. Meanwhile, Mr. Limbox himself, hearing that late rotate from Recept's roster, is already in the mix of what could be a 3v3 ahead here. Good damage down for Limbox. The team is slightly separated, and Recept, they're just going to get themselves put back together here. Not Koryu from Iowa State University. Potentially, yes, stepping around the back here, looking for that flank angle that could take place. Instead, misses the necessary shots. Ports from the other side, damage back, and they're going to take the port back. And, well, not Koryu's committing. Over through the wall. It's a mistake that goes awry. Oh, wait, he's still alive. Not Koryu survives. Limbox holding the edge, and you're stepping up here. The same for Recept. They're so low in this exchange. Is there anybody nearby? No, this is a secluded 3v3 exchange. The gas now ticking from Limbox. No one has gotten out of dodge yet. Instead, Limbox's roster is slightly more healthy. Now, they don't have a port play. They don't have an opportunity to get around wall here, so they're probably just going to look for this rotate. Yeah, there's no way for them to really engage on that fight. Let's pop over to a Group T listen-in because they're getting involved.
Multi.
Queuing forward.
140.
Walk up.
They did.
There's a caustic. Can you spiral inside?
Yeah, fuck that. I think they have a Watson gen in there, bro.
Toss it down low.
Almost kill caustic. Almost kill caustic.
Okay. Watch out for
Good one.
nades. Nice, nice,
Crack
nice.
bang, crack bang.
Crack on the side. Dead.
Nice. Full.
I got the fin. I'm batting.
Very nice.
All right, good enough.
Bro, this is no sprint.
I'll tell you what, it's an excellent control there from Group T, and they make it look very simple. It's not even that much of a real push in terms of decision making. They just get the job done here. Meanwhile, we'll pop on over to Lost Aimer, who breaches through the building ahead here. Already big damage down, but remember, the rest of his team, Bear, Gosling, and Eris, slightly behind.
They're all tagged.
You guys have nades?
I used
Can
them
you
all.
break can you break the door into me?
I can break the door, yeah.
Mic you up. Good ult.
Purple shirt. Batting. 60 on the cost it.
You queuing up, get up on me. I'm dead.
Got 1 week.
I'm dead to the other team. Oh my god.
I think that's it. Couple nades there. Fair Gosling blasted
Run
away
away.
and sniped.
Yeah.
Oh, that third party.
All right.
That third party.
Well, looks like Zach W. Keys and them able to find a late rotate in. That does pay the price there. Only but seconds ago. We'll see how it ends up here. Of course, a couple other teams more directly in zone. We do have the Not Koryu Limbach squad that are still fighting their way in. They could be running up behind this here shortly. We'll wait and see. Point blank range here for Limbach. He's got the angles and only finds about 33 there. A 66 crack, and there is a pinch on Crump and Zach W. Keys here. There's the knock onto Chavez, and once again, they are down to a duo. Not Koryu. Lure taking the left-hand side, looking for the push to get the job done. Meanwhile, Crump and Zach have opted to take the building on the side here. Meg's going to get that full thirst in the meanwhile. There it is. The push up to the second floor. You're all the way on top here. If they're running, they've yet to find them. A couple of flying tries outside the building. And you have to wonder if, yes, Mank, Coco have allowed Zach W. Keys and Crump to walk on by here. They're going to play this low and slow down below. Problem is, they have lost out on Chavez entirely here. 13 squads remaining. The majority are in. A team like Pear, though, hasn't figured it out. Let's figure out what they're going to be saying here.
Position.
Yeah.
All D7s are
I'm
picked up.
walking up now. I'm getting this shit for you. There should be like an R9 or something around here.
I already have a full kit on it. Let me get that over. Let me get
All right,
that
we'll
over
jump
shield.
out.
Over shield.
I go for it.
I want to watch Group T because he's got himself in a situation already. 6 trying to represent, and now it's down again to the man himself. A port down below as Group T is behind the knockdown shield. A drill from the other side will flush him out of the bathroom, but he still gets the battery off. A quick reload on the 99 as Coopster and 6 will be full thirsted here. The same can be said, though, for Grap down below as the banners are on recovery. Beam for beam. It's a quick shield swap on his body, but he doesn't have the ammo. Group T eliminated by Thallus and crew coming into the building to Boone. 12 squads remaining. Crump and Zach still out of it. Barely holding the choke. Pear and them have gotten themselves a successful position. Meanwhile, Coco down below. Crimson Monkey up above here. Limbox and Ur looking for this fight. Do we have a Limbox listening?
Right here, right here.
So my.
Okay.
66, cracked. 1. I gotta back up. They're walking up on us, I think. I don't know.
I'm holding. I'm
It's
holding.
good damage.
Yeah.
Come
Everyone's
on.
closer. I think I'm making they're on the line.
Drop your bat. Hey, one's on the roof.
Look at the
like,
Valkyrie.
across.
Yep.
One HP on altar. In here.
Valkyrie's still right there.
We
We
don't
can
walk
walk
up.
up on
I'm
this. I
swinging
think
left. Yeah, I'm swinging left. Walk up. He's in the little side.
He's healing right in front of you, man. Come
One's still
on.
flush. One's still flush.
I can also go to the middle. I can also go to the middle.
Yeah, they're just
36 on Valkyrie. I'm pushing this Valkyrie.
I'm coming up with you. I'm coming up with you.
The ultimate back, ultimate bar.
Rock 1 dead. Kill this.
Castle.
Dead. Nice. Inside the shop right here. They ran out the shop. In front. Like in front. Oh, they died. Right here. There's the team.
All right.
Another team.
That's it.
Another team.
It looks like that will be the full wipe. A little bit of an escape. And once again, Zach and Crumpenthorpe stepping in to try and third-party the action from behind. It isn't a complete success, though, because Limbox and them finished that one off quite nicely. We did also say goodbye, I believe, to the Slasher roster in the meanwhile here. Looking at Coco, now up to height for the very first time. Problem is, you do have Cole set up with those gas traps. You're not going to get a big push in that building. Shout out to the likes of Viking Cap. Have not talked about this roster all day. Soares, an American, a name you also haven't heard in a long while, holding out in central position in zone. This can convert quite a hell of a distance. Meanwhile, Team Thalys from the outside could potentially be getting involved here. Thalys up to height, a quick port up above. Major flesh found, but remember, if this team fight doesn't go perfect, it is an immediate third party here. The port unavailable. Thalys immediately has to drop the tack just as quickly as it comes through here. Up to height once again, and he is going to continue to look for it. Has to port back there as the Newcastle's all but prepared. As a result, it's going to be a quick teleport all the way back to Energy Bank. I don't know if that is the answer for them ahead here. For now, we take a look at Team Truthfully. The namesake may not be here today. Kindly Monkey stepping in as a fill to represent for this roster. Zach W. Keys and Crump stuck down below. You have to wonder if that nade, yes, counts. That's big damage down. But we need more than just a footing. We need a peak. We need angles here. Blank already stepping up, and from Thalys on the other side, it looks like Team Truthfully has to turn around to defend both angles here. That is going to allow Zach W. Keys and Crump to just set themselves up for safety down below. Meanwhile, Viking Cap's team, they have a new rat down below. Coco moves on from the east. Looks like Team Pair, they themselves also dealing with a quick soft reset on the outskirts here. Couple quick pushes on the edge there. Pair, the first one eliminated, and it is left up to the Felon, well, to fail to get the job done. Meanwhile, Zach W. Keys and Crumpenthorpe, they take their time, resolute, and push themselves back up to height on the edge. As a duo, let's see if they can pull themselves back together here. They do have that crafter available. The question is, do they have a, yes, mobile beacon to get back into play? Chavez coming back in. Can we get a Zach W. Keys listening?
There's hella fucking loot here for you.
I did just lower my mic, by the way.
Over here? Okay. Actually, you can play like here, yeah? I mean, actually, is this side free? Over there?
Here, G on this.
There's so much fucking loot if you need. If that side's free, we can easily play over there, yeah. Buck that over there. I could buck on this team. Oh, there's a team on the parking garage. Yeah, there's a team on parking garage. Yeah, purple. I mean, playing under and then playing here. Playing the circuits actually isn't bad. Yeah, we play over here. I think we play over here.
Oh, what the fuck is going on?
You can play on the Seglis here. You just gotta watch our right wrap.
Alright.
If they wrap our right, we just kill them.
We're good. Hey,
I bingo. If they wrap our right, I'm just gonna bingo them and kill them.
Cut the listening.
Like play like.
Alright. In fairness, hey, I was just replying to the tags I'm getting on Discord. I apologize. I'm just a good TO. Alright, I have to do my best. Now, Crimson Monkey will take to the sky here. Top 5 remaining. We've got that stack between Coco and Viking Cap. Missed diabolical shots. Sorry, guys. If you want me to pay attention, you gotta stop messaging me on Discord. I am gonna reply eventually. Already down. We'll lose Cole. Already out from the get-go. Von Kuno and Crimson Monkey now down to Flesh Found. It's gonna be one quick peek around the backside. Meanwhile, Crumpin already pressuring them out. A single shot down. A more to follow. Crump with the double knock drops. Now, the full send. Coco and Viking Cap are still on this height here. It's a double Maggie Ball hit. Massive bounces from both angles as the teleports are coming from down below. Crump realizes this, and he's going to pull back for now. It's a knockdown on the other side as Zach W. Keys is going to commit for Bofer on the bottom. The namesake eliminated. Now, the only team completely alone on the outside. Viking Cap and Coco sharing space. Crump, Zach W. Keys, and Chavez able to find themselves into success at the very last moment here. Crump is overextending just a little bit. Has to play this one oh so slow, much carefully at that. Do you guys want to hear a listen-in, or do you guys want to hear me cast the finish? Because right now, you're stuck. Cask? All right. Here we go. Chavez, Zach W. Keys, and Crump. They've got space to spare here. Meanwhile, Viking Cap and Coco, they are stuck with nowhere to go. The question is, who loses the space first? Already on the very outside, Crump is looking for that alternative angle through the back. Gets shot out just a bit. There isn't the full commit, though, to truly punish this one here. Meanwhile, still, seconds on height. Time to work with. I think all they're going to do is just take their time completely from the outskirts. They don't have to make any sudden movements. I know Crump is always looking, but there's going to be the first damage to boot on Coco's team on the low ground. A full swing from down below, and that would be Mank eliminated, the very first individual. A full send from the other side, and within the corner, American will pick up one, but the 3v3 goes wrong. Viking Cap's team drops down from below and picks up the dub from too early of a movement. I don't know, guys. I don't know if we really needed to send it so much there. I feel like that should have been a Crump win. Instead, sitting in zone the entire game, Viking Cap, American, and Soares get the job done. Congratulations on picking up the first dub of the day. I forgot. We have eliminations that are available here soon. Now, I haven't done a bet yet, but we will, of course, see Zach W. Keys in them, even though they did not get themselves to first place. The 16 KP says otherwise. Hold on. I will say, though, they were a duo for the majority of that game. They almost died in a 3v1 situation, but Zach pulled off the most monumental turnaround ever. And then they were allowed to get resets. I mean, some would say they're good. I'd say they're a hell of a lot lucky there. As a result, they'll lead with 25. 18 points for a scoreline for Viking Cap with 6 KP there. The 10 for Crimson Monkey and Coco as they themselves all begin to fall off. A huge shout out to Thalas and Limbox. 7 and 6 KP is no joke. Reek of Awesome. Thank you for the follow, my man. Good to see you, brother. Little camera fix in the meanwhile. All right. I do think that Zach W. Keys and them win that game if they just play it a little bit slower. For now, let's see. You know what? Why not run with this? We got a prediction over under 5.5k damage for the winning roster. That's right. Not KP. Not game quality, which, by the way, the game quality there was a 4.73. Excellent. Excellent. Collegiate excellence. All right. Let me see. Oh no. Do we have an in progress bug already? All right, we might have to do it. It's going good. We got a big tournament today. 18 games. Looks like we have a little in progress bug. So we're going to do a quick code reset here before we get into the next one. And me. Admin. All right. All in on over. Yeah. I mean, if personally for me, I would also go all in on over. I feel like 5.5k is pretty easy to hit. At the same time, all in on over is pretty crazy. 6.2k points up for grabs on the over. You can't make that up. That is an insane amount of points. Let me get that. Let me get that code. Let me get that code. Got to sober up a little before game 3 shotgun. Yeah, good luck, brother. I mean, you got to pull off the insane turnaround. There we go. Okay. All right. I'm officially in lobby. We're going to let everyone else get back in. 5 seconds left on the bet, and it will finish definitively on the over. 10,000 points up for grabs on the over. DC the Sean and Project Gerbil going in absolutely insane on that. I will say, For people like Golden Settings, Eli Howell, Atmosai, Soares, and yes, Zeph Apex, who is not me, this could be your chance to make some serious points money. Holy hell. So far, I'm 0-2 on predicts and I've always gone all in. Applejacks, how much money do you have left then? Hydrate. Here you go, Vortec. Vortec, we'll see you probably a little bit later here. I believe in that 9 o'clock lobby. What game is this? We are officially getting into game 2 here shortly. All right. So hopefully no more in progress buds. We did have a slightly late start. Where's Lewis? Lewis is right here. He is asleep. He's toasty. And as you can see, you can even see his little chest going poof, 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 poof. So, he's a cutie pie. He's a fine and dandy cutie pie. All right. Well, for now, of course, as we take a look at that scoreboard one last time before we do get in game, let me do a quick check, though, I will say, on what's taking so long. There you go. Checking the lobby. No Zach W keys? Where the hell is Zach W keys? Twisted Minds! Zach not? Hey, Jayhawk! Thank you for the subscription, brother. Lewis? Thank you. Thank you for the Lewis sub. All right. I mean, there he is. I was about to say, please, by the way, we have multiple lobbies today, so please, if we can, I know we had the in-progress bug, but anytime we do have one of those little admin difficulties or one of those little Apex issues, if you can get back into the server as quickly as possible, we can keep this one moving along. All right, so game 2 already underway. Guys, I can't buy a cereal jersey. They don't ship internationally. Yeah, at that point, I mean, you got 2K in the bank. Make your flight to Japan. If you don't have anywhere to stay, I can call up Dia and you can sleep in his bedroom. Cereal? How do you say it? Israel? How do you pronounce it? How do we pronounce it? Is the question mark of the day. Cereal. Cereal. Is that close? Cereal. Cyril. All right. None of us know. None of us know. None of us have any idea. Looking at that first game, it does seem like the initial ban will be a caustic, even though I didn't discuss it. Cyril. Jayhawk, if you're in here, how do you pronounce that team's name? Shabal? Shabal. Hello, Shalal. We chopped? Yeah. Not a single one of us know how to say it. Cyril? What Atmos said? Okay. The name is the combination of synergy and parallel. Yeah. I mean, Cereal. Yeah, pretty close. Either way, game 2 already underway. The last of E-District. These indeed are not words. No, they aren't. I got not a clue. See, even my main man, even my ALGS guru, at a certain point, you hear it so many times that you don't even have a damn idea anymore. You guys ever sit there and you say something like 20 times and that's all said and done? And you're just like, oh, I got no fucking clue. Now, early on, we did see wherever the full send was here at the very beginning of the game on Crumpin, Chavez, and Zach W. Keys in this fight in Blossom Drive. So we'll have to tune in later and see how that ends up. Meanwhile, I'm just curious. Yeah, I thought it was Serial. I thought it was Serial, personally. Can we get a Group T listening? I want to hear if this guy's malding, if he's hype, if he's feeling good.
Eat apples and bananas. I like to eat apples and bananas. All right, now that I can sprint, we're gonna fuck dudes.
Yeah?
We're gonna
like
push. We're gonna get active. We're gonna
bad
get
fucking-
Ignite. We're gonna get Inti.
Hidden loot right now.
I'm gonna run in first and die. Shocker. They're shooting up here. Time to kill.
Okay.
Have a
All right, that's good enough for me.
I'm with you.
The height of
Oh,
comms
either.
from
Or I could just
Group T and
ignore it.
them. Thank you so much on the boys. We'll pop on over to Thalos and them. So close to finding their way to the end game, and now already in the middle of the action. Gerbils, Presso there. Thalos already back up to height, and they've got themselves a tight hold on Syken. Remember, Syken, part of the Cumberland University roster. They just won ECAC match point, but can he carry UCSD's Lucian and, of course, horny for passion, University of Houston Johnny to success here? Now, they aren't going to commit completely to that low ground yet, but they are still looking for their entry point. Thalos always the first to get involved. Already down to the low ground. Hello, sexy, not bald man. Thank you. Those are indeed descriptors of Zephyr Cast. Not sexy, not bald. Yeah, whatever. All right, Presso's sending it. Full send from behind. There's the mobile shield comes down. You'd have to hope those shots hit when you've got yourself such a perfect setup here. Gerbil from the other side lets us know that we are already in the action elsewhere. Limbox has come in as a third party. One quick teleport from the other side as they're going to get these full thirsts from that exchange there. Not to mention, here's Group T and crew as they're going to find Johnny with nowhere to go and send Syken packing as our very, very first team in the tournament. As a result, we'll see if everyone else can get themselves set back up. Phallus is here on the backside. Limbox is rotating away. We got ourselves a Heights finish. Right now, Mikey and Crimson Monkey currently hosting the best place of macro here. Couple port plays on either side. It's a massive chunk of damage down, and Team Mikey are slowly picking this team apart. You have to hope Cole's walls are going to hold out for dear life. Team Received all the way to the north. And oh my gosh, Team Mikey's always like, we're just literally waiting on attack at some point. I swear, the minute I leave this fight, they're going to go in. All right. Jarvis, stroke it a little, up to height there and finds only but information. Still not enough for Mikey and them to get completely involved. Quite a few teams a distance and away here. No one else really set up. I'm curious, can we get a Mikey listening? No? All right, no Mikey.
I'm good.
Oh, wait, no, they're here. They're just really quiet. Guys, this is the comms of a lifetime right here from Mikey.
Where are they, bro?
Are you serious? This is it? This is their comms? Guys.
Can you ultra Q like the middle of the zip?
I don't have enough light ammo.
I have
TP,
one
they
second.
TP, they ultra TP. I don't think they're. Hold on.
They're
I'll
still
check.
above.
I'm trusting the process.
Yeah, they are there. They're all the way on top.
Yeah.
They're very fucking more.
Alright, let's
Yeah, they're
pull
literally
out of
just
the
playing like,
listening.
on top of it.
I'm kind of shocked that they're as quiet as that. It's kind of a big moment. Meanwhile, we'll jump back on over to Team Group T. Eliminated in the meanwhile by Team Thalos. It came down to a 1v1 between him and Presso there. Six was unable to get the job done. Meanwhile, Team Zach W Keys, they've got themselves a full send ahead here. buildings across, and already a bit of damage back, but not the knocks they need. Team Limbox is running for their lives as they'll drop to the low ground. Slasher and Team Andrew are here on the other side if they want to punish these late rotates. ICX up on height here, watching that Limbox rotation, and we'll find Flesh Found, but not the angles necessary. That could pull them back into a situation where they get knocked here in a second. Yeah, a couple rotates from Team Fiddle Dude and crew. Andrew, yeah, they're going to get that first knock down. And that's just one last remaining member here. Team Limbox is going to be running it all the way out to the east to get themselves reset. Plenty of other teams not quite in zone yet. Notably, it is a very, and I mean ludicrously far separation all the way on edge from Team Lost Aimer here. Judging them are, though, in a position where they could get knocked back, but instead, Aetherius already pressured out to the north here, and it will be the chase on the other side from Rise to see if they can pick off this final remaining rat. Couple of full thirsts, and it's just going to be one quick pick around the edge. Instead, runs straight into a Sparrow ultimate, and that might be the separation they need. Meanwhile, Team Pair eliminated in the kill feed. We'll pop on over to Team Viking Couch. They've got Coco moving in. Make with the first knockdown. A 45 on the other side. Elite behind the walls, the extra damage. You know there's someone right alongside him. Crack for crack. Viking Cap from winners to 16th place. You cannot make this up. Done and dusted down below. Team Mikey and them still holding against Crimson Monkey. Let's take a look. Coco and them seeing this late rotate in from Thalys, unable to find, well, the pressure they need. Coco brought back and has to just barely recover. Mank v Thalys, teammate on teammate action, potentially to balloon here with time. We got Truthfully here. Reseved just barely getting these revives in a second ago. They've got that Nexus available to teleport back to, with the respawn coming in just as quickly. No. Unable to get KQ all, and Partisi will just barely get themselves set back up. A couple of port plays on the outskirts, and you have to wonder if, yes, Truthfully's team is moving in here, trying to suss out where that final port may be. It's going to be on that next height right above. Still tickling for space. Finally up against the edge of the door. Kindly Monkey will lose out. A 2v2 scenario. A quick pick around the bend, and he's not ready to take the shot. Partisi on the other side has to finish the job before the Newcastle comes through. Instead is already running for the hills. What could have been turnarounds blows up in their face. Thank you so much, Mr. Reek. I mean, I think this is all said and done here in just a second. Yeah, there we go. Final shots, one last swing from Blanked, and we got the northern side all finished up here. Plenty of late rotators. Team Judge, Team Lost Aimer, Team Zach W. Keys, Team Andrew, and yes, Team Limbox all the way over toward the side. Everyone else already a building to work with. I kind of want to hear Team Slasher. Can we get a Team Slasher listening?
We should throw this team on the back.
Behind us,
They should
yeah.
just... Come. We should just fight this team.
Okay, I'm coming.
Can we queue up here? They're not playing height right now.
Yeah.
Just queue up on the...
No, no,
they're,
alright.
they're in this shipbuilding. They're in the shipbuilding.
Going for trades.
I'm just zipping up.
Slasher
even
from
playing
Cumberland. Grap from Tamu. ICX from I Forgot.
That's great for me.
Oh my god.
Ooh.
I'm dropping.
Care. Well, I'm burning the wall down. I'm just gonna keep... We just keep bullying this team, and eventually we'll kill them, okay?
Alright.
What up,
Just don't go
Don?
down.
88 on one.
1 HP on that rampart, bro.
Alright, we'll pull away for now. They're just going to pressure this out for as
Alter as
long
well.
as they can. We'll see if this develops sometime later here. In the end, they're going to get just as much poke back towards them. For the rest of these teams set up in zone, it looks like Presso, Thalys' team, is able to get themselves maybe akin to a final teammate respawn here. All full members are going to be pulled back, even though Gerbil is not part of that equation here. Can we get a listen into Team Andrew? I want to see what Fiddle is discussing. Watch group.
We're
gonna
gonna
get,
get
like, deeper into height.
Or just go right side. I think
I'm
right
down
side.
to go
might-
right.
I think we just
might
go
be
right. Don't
Yeah,
call teams around. We should just be able to find a spot.
Yeah.
Over here.
Ocean.
Smoking for you to cross.
Just
Just
focus
work
on.
your way through the middle of this.
I'm checking prod. I apologize. I have to check prod or else things explode.
I'm safe. Might be able to get underneath the waterfall here. We can get underneath the waterfall right here and work it.
I'm
Yeah,
so
I
down.
got a bat.
Alright, ready?
Yeah, I'm down.
Go on.
Let's do it.
All right. That's enough for now. They've gotten
Perfect.
themselves a
Set up all the
position
shit.
down below. That's going to give them
Is
the
it identic?
opportunity to survive.
It
Pull
might
me
pull
out.
back to us,
Pull me
I don't
out
know.
listening.
Pull back to
When
us.
I
I think it's
start
gonna blow out
talking,
here
pull
more
me
though.
out. Thank you. All right. They're going to be able to survive down below there, playing off of that ult, or those, we'll say walls for now. Watch Group T. They lose a fight. He decides to go take a shower. The man's got to reset. All right? Sometimes you got to set yourself back up for success here at every chance you get. Now, a couple of teams not quite set up where they need to be. Team Judge has taken their time out on the edge of zone. Pobex's squad, though, finds them with their pants down out below. Habaneros already leading with a chunk and a half of damage. Here comes Longbottom and crew. They may want to step up on this, but they could just leave it to the hands of Habaneros. I mean, they don't have much of a distance to run. They're still stuck on the very, very edge. They're going to give themselves a minor heady to work with in terms of the stairwell. For now, we'll jump back on over to Zach W. Keys and crew. They've had a little bit of a slower start working from the edge, but still, success to boot. Up above, Bofer's roster. Walls galore, Wilmote, and I love you like a fat kid loves cakes. Taking their time up above to pressure. Here's a problem. You let Zach W. Keys get this rotate on you, this reverse climb, an alternative angle, and you might be all said and done. All they're waiting for is the end of that Rolling Thunder. Already, double takes down on the burn from Crump here. Looking for the push ahead. Couple of burns back as a shield swap is just barely healed out here. And with barely pressure at that to spare, Team Bofer is obliterated at the hands of Team Zach W. Keys. They'll take their time as we'll look for another fly-in from Team Limbox. They've gotten themselves the building below. Crump so tough, holy. I'll be honest, I kind of expected him to be a hell of a lot shittier after not playing for as long as he did. We'll jump back over on the Team Pobix. They've been winning this fight out against Team Judge, and while, yes, the namesake himself will be eliminated, Habaneros is just as good at that. Longbottom on that Newcastle is going to guarantee they get this reset off. It's just saved. Well, they're stuck with a rough decision ahead. Meanwhile, Team Fiddle here v Team Slasher, stuck up against the very edge of zone. Incroc with Sheila in hand is gonna make that baby purr. A Kraber shot, a Kraber knock, a shot from the other side, and you have to hope that Incroc has got the damage necessary. Couple of shots around the edge, 26 bullets to go as the revive does come through successfully onto Andrew. This still isn't the necessary thing they need. Fiddle peeking, a drill from the other side, and what begins as a full push is exploding in their face. A quick reset from Andrew will pull the team back together here. Limbox will be knocked. A castle wall doesn't get to come through. Incroc's back again, peeking with the Sheila, but you can't turn that fast. Fiddle from behind the wall will be wiped out, and Team Slasher does it all. Final teams remaining. Meanwhile, Team Crumpenthorpe, they're just finding a squad with their pants down. Team Povex has got nowhere to go from behind the wall. Flesh for flesh. A drill on the other side begins to punish. They'll teleport on the outskirts there, but a Newcastle is not a fast option. Team Povex sniped out partially by Shmub, but in the end, eliminated. Alright. I'm curious. We got Presso and Gerbil as a duo. We got Team Truthfully set up in center. Slasher's gonna have this happy rotate to the outskirts. I don't know if Mikey or Crimson Monkey comes alive all the way from up above. Can we get a Crimson Monkey listening?
Dude. So we just gotta
Let's go late.
Yep.
Let's see.
Just keep looking. Look for
I'm just
KP.
looking.
Like, there's so many teams fighting.
Yeah,
I
no.
don't Over there's probably the best if there's no one there.
I think below us gonna drop all the way down, which means they may try to go for our spot that we already think.
But yeah, we'll have to fight them for it if they decide to go there.
Yeah. Look at this.
All right.
Wait,
Good
3, 2,
enough.
1, this guy.
I'll tell you what, it's a very good plan at that. They've got the drop coming out ahead of them where they haven't yet to deal with Team Mikey, so they have to figure out how they're going to associate. Meanwhile, we'll pop on back to Team Schmubby. They found a little bit of damage back down on Zach W. Keys and Thrump and Thrower, but they still haven't gotten themselves set up as of yet. Still, small buildings to work with and just barely beginning to absorb space. It is a mass separation from Chavez. Meanwhile, Team Schmubby peeking around the backside finds themselves instantly into the action here. DUI and Bullet Baits trying to pull this one back together, but the full send from this roster is coming just as quickly. From behind the Moby knock, that'll be it. Schmubby's team eliminated here. Now, though, truthfully, primed and ready. The ammo just barely runs out from Factor. Wastes it all there. Looks like Team Slasher, they're lying right below Crimson Monkey. Team Mikey, apologies, is all the way up above. Team Monkey right alongside them, playing the Newcastle Shield. Remember, they said they were gonna fight them, but it doesn't seem to be that. Even still, it's a long-range drop already off the rip from Cole. Gonna see if he can split the difference and finish the job. If they have height alone, this would be huge for their endgame. A peek on up as the knocks are already double down. 33 around the back. A swing from the truck side as the teleport will come from below. Crimson Monkey delivers on their exchange. 5 squads remaining. We've got Team Phallus to the east. Team Truthfully in the center. Our second place and current lobby leaders, Zach W. Keys on the outside. Crimson Monkey up above with height to spare. And yes, Judge has team survived. Would you rather a Crimson Monkey or a kindly monkey? I'd rather, a funny monkey. Brass monkey! That funky monkey! Now here's the thing. As much as I do like height here, this extension is going to be very rough to play for the likes of Crimson Monk. They don't actually have themselves set up because the minute they lose out on this explicit height up through here, you're down into, well, the Phallus v. Truthfully exchange. Now, they could third-party this. Truthfully up on highest Factor gets that 88 damage there. Kindly Monkey will try to keep this one together as they'll have to play back to height. A revive being stuck from blank on the interior will get Factor back into play, but they have to be oh so careful where they peek. The Renock always available. It's a good mobile shield to give them their success. Still, though, right below them, Team Phallus always looking for that exchange. And yes, Team Crumpenthorpe from the other side. Chavez will get wiped out from a rat. The full thirst unable to come through. Saved is gotten gitted and gotted on the outskirts. As a result, this will allow Zach W. Keys to get Chavez back into play. Truthfully holding on for a height here. The walls beginning to tick. Mobile shields. Walls down. The nades count. Blank, last remaining member alive, will not be able to get a drag that matters. Meanwhile, Team Phallus holding on for dear life as Team Crimson Monkey are getting naded out of the sky. That'll be it for Team Phallus. There's the peek up above from Zach W. Keys. And with just Vaughn, Kuno, and Cole alive, you have to contest with the full health roster ahead here. Crump around the bend, a dive ahead, and a win well-deserved by Zach W. Keys and crew. All right. Congratulations. Here's the question. How much damage, though? We'll get the scoreboard refreshed here in but a second. And I'll tell you what. Easy over 5K. It's 5.5K. Don't forget that. 5.5K. Well, all right, well, way over. Well, here's the thing. I know they were very present in that final fight there, but did each member get at least roughly 1.5K damage? Chavez could be the one that holds them back with the win on the board, with the 17 KP. They don't do it! They don't do it! At 5,331 damage, they were 2 600 off. Crump is good. Zach W. Keys is excellent, but you have to remember 671. The prediction comes true. The under wins. That is the biggest under I have ever seen blow up in someone's face. Hey man, I'm trying. Chavez, you can't control the fact that you are one of the worst players on that roster. You're supposed to be sandbagging them. That's how this tournament works. It's how it goes. All right. As a result, that is 12,000 points finding their way to our under victors here. That is an insane sweep. Let's get our next prediction going. This time, we're going to bring it back. Everyone loves a little KP guessing game. All right, KP over under 14.5 KP for team Zach W. Keys. All right. Prediction is live. Over under with 30 seconds. Shit, I didn't put it higher. Get your bets in. You only got 30 seconds. 26, 24, 23. All right. You got to get your predictions in now while they count here. Oh my God, it is getting toasty. I might have to strip. I might have to disrobe at some point or do something cooling. Don't sell me on my channel points. Zach, you're going to have to bet on yourself, brother. You're going to have to bet. I put it all on red. Holy shit. All right. It's closed. It's already definitively closed. We got a hefty over. Zach W. Keys himself. 4,700 points here on the over from Zach W. Keys. Only 3 people have decided to take the under. Interceder, Atmosai, and Enlightened. Are you going to find yourself in the mink here? We've already had it happen once today. Of course, Zach W. Keys' team leads at 29 across the board here. Down below, you see the remnants of Thalos' roster with 12 KP respectively. A huge shout out to Presso really showing up big. Insane play from Presso on this roster. I know Thalos is the captain, but Presso, a contenders level player from Oklahoma, looking very, very good here. Crimson Monkey and team, truthfully, do tie it out at 11 points, both respectively down there. There's 9, 7, 6. The points fall as they go down. The overall standings is as follows. Now, it is top 6 qualify for tomorrow and a competition between the top 7 as we'll take a look at those points throughout the rest of the day. Zach W. Keys, they're good. 36 points usually gets you into the top 10. 54 is a guarantee for that final team. Thalos there in second. Crimson Monkey, Viking Cap, and Truthfully and Coco, all bare digits. Thalos, the only roster to really, truly represent super high on the board, and truthfully, by the way, makes up 11 of their points in this last game. The time for the top 6 is oh so still available, but now we move on. Storm Point on the board here. Let's take a look at Zach W. Keys because they are starting North Pad. If you're Team Coco, I'd be careful. How do the eliminations work for this? Well, if you end up in the bottom 12, this bottom 12 here, 8th through 19th or 20th, you are eliminated. 6 auto qualifies, and 7th, if you're in 7th place, you have to check between each of these rosters of each of the things. Send me my channel points. I already did, Zeph. I already got you your channel points. I already ended the prediction. All right. We're already back in the game. Group T, they have been struggling, and they may not join us here for finals tomorrow. Hold on. While we still have time, do you guys want to see me explode this bottle? It's like one of my favorite things to do. Ah! It's not tough. I was just having trouble breathing. All right. Yay! Oppa! Then you get the little... Whee! You guys ever do that with your mouth? Like, did you guys ever, as a kid growing up, like, make a chamber inside your mouth and produce smoke? Because I have. Anyways, Team Group T already leading into some early action here. There's a mass separation from Team Judge. But the problem is they haven't even found the kill that they need. Down below, hiding like a rat in the stoop. It'll be Rise picked up here. A mass separation as Judge and R-Saved are still stuck at the very entry point to Lightning Rod here over on the other side. They're not really going to put any massive damage down, but hey, who knows? A couple of Oshek shots go absolutely awry. Kroopster, Group T, and 6 always ready, waiting, and willing to move in here. Couple of shields broken. They've already got themselves 3 or a quarter of the way to success. Technically less if we take 50 health damage. Pobix is getting in on that Limbox roster, by the way, Team Pobix. Couple zip lines out the back here. Long range shots. One more beam would do it as Team Pobix in the kill feed does take out Team Limbox. Group T putting in some serious work against Team Mikey here. Let me check. Where is Team Limbox? Because they're already done. I don't know. Let's jump on over to Team Lost Aimer because they seem to be in a more prevalent fight. Ready and repped off the back. A couple of ports away, down below. Lost Aimer and them trying to peek this one out. Major cracks, major damage with the slide from the namesake is already punished at that here. A quick rotation out into the complete open. And the beam hits Partisi where it means. Fair Gosling and Arius already up above. It's a nice ping of warning around the backside there. Fair Gosling peeks the other side, and Team Reseved is now down to 1. On the other side of this equation here, it is just KQL. And the problem is, you're in Newcastle. I'm surprised you are not getting a reset. Where is your reset? Stick it, bad boy! Coming in a bit far too late here. An immediate reset is all but punished out. The Sheila is brought through, and the full thirst onto Team Reseved is aptly rewarded. Lost Aimers come out on top. Now we got a choke and a half still taking place here for Team Group T and Team Mikey right up against each other. Mikey, chunk of damage down. Kamal is separated from this fight, and bigger than that, it does look like Team Judge were able to get themselves back together in the meanwhile. I am going to do a little quick check here. Yeah, we are. No one's kind of looking. All right, cool. Group T versus Jajank. Let's get a Group T listen in. Let's see what the pinched roster's going to do.
We need to go through the tunnel.
Okay.
That's the answer.
Or we could fight him.
Oh, I still don't have fucking ammo. I don't have meds.
I forgot I was supposed to be double SMG.
Yeah, I don't have meds either.
I need to drop me 2 bats, shoot.
Holy
Alright. They're good. Can we put a bounty on Zachariah W keys? If someone provides the money, sure. But not for me. For now, we'll jump in with Team Andrew. A 3v3 ahead of them. They've already found Johnny low. There is a slight height advantage for the likes of the Sycan roster here. Problem is, with Andrew on dock, up above, you always have the chance for this rip here. Behind you, too, by the way, you do have Team... what is this team? Team Bofer? Oh, yeah, Bofer stepping out. Eth is taking his place. Team Bofer on the other side of the equation here. Eth is the first to lead. It's a big separation from I love you like a fat kid loves cakes. I mean, big damage down. Already following suit to get inside the building would be big as that port comes through. Meanwhile, from the other side of the equation, Team Sycan able to get at least the single knock drop onto Fiddle Dude. The quick reset does come through in spades here. It is a Tri-Wizard tournament. And, oh, I mean, we point blank almost ran straight back in. Fiddle Dude finds that initial knockdown. And already, Team Shmub could be in their own potential driver's seat. Looks like Team Slasher, by the way, losing out to Team Mikey here on the very, very edge of zone. All right, this is going to slowly pull away. Let's get a Team Viking cap listening.
I'm just sitting here chilling. Right here on the wall.
Yeah.
Can't do much. Wait for zone pull and we'll shut a Valkyrie or fight this team. On height, it's a Valkyrie 36.
That sucks, bro. I mean, if it pulls into us, low-key, it's fine. But I'm pretty sure it's not.
Starting off. I'm putting up my height, don't be killed here.
Alright.
Man, I suck.
I was actually so AIDS. I still only have a...
Little bit of information. They either take the fight or they'll be Valkyrie ulting out. It's tough for them at that. Meanwhile, for Team Mikey, we've been seeing them just slowly chase out the remnants of the Slasher squad here. I believe, yes, Grap is able to get themselves out, but Pobix is chasing. All but the same here. One quick Valkyrie ultimate, and yes, they will find Grap, the little rat, ahead. One final shot would do them in as Zach W. Keys and Krumpenthorpe finish off the likes of Drupti. I'm not quite sure where they are. For now, we got Andrew v. the likes of Pear. Former roster teammate Fiddle Dude here against him. Tamu versus Tamu Hate Crimes. On the inside, Pear and them are going to stick that revive. The same cannot be said for Team Andrew. They've already run out and away in the exchange. Yeah, Fiddle Dude's going to be brought down, and yeah, Team Pear are a bit too strong at this point here. In Croc, you got to find some form of safety. Meanwhile, we'll jump on to Team Bofer. Couple of wall bounces will be nothing in the face of Wilmote there with the Sheila in hand. Shmub and DUI and Bullet Bait are going to look for the stick on the reset, but it is the quick peek from up above ETH. A quick slide in from Aliceria will represent with a full knockdown, and half of I Love You Like a Fat Kid Loves Cakes is health. As a result, the castle wall, the slam, a full thirst from ETH on the other side, a pump in the back, and that'll be Team Bofer eliminated by Team Shmub. A beautiful wrap across the board. We'll look at the end of Team Incroc there, feasted by Team Pear. As the bottom of zone, let's say goodbye to Grap. Goodbye, Grap. We love you so. Goodbye, Grap. You're my favorite ho. As Alisteria a sub, Alisteria is actually a late-term sub, but not a sub today. They are going to be playing the full tournament. All right. Couple of teams out ahead. Thallus stuck as a solo out ahead here, looking to see if he can get these kidnaps. Instead, back to his team. The scouting doesn't come out the way he means. We got Zach W. Keys in them. Successful fights against Group T. Now successfuler fights ahead here. Shmub down, and that is your namesake of this roster. Krumpenthorpe to lead there, and he finds the full send that he needs. You have to wonder if there will ever be a third party on the docket. Looks like DUI and Bullet Bait unable to get the complete escape, and instead, Team Pear will be holding on for dear life. Major cracks down, and there's the full knock onto Krumpenthorpe. The felon gets the knock. Mr. Momoka, Mr. Taunty, wash you. Here's the problem. It's already what could be a quick reset. Chavez is sticking it. And if you're Team Pear, this is your chance to split. But instead, Team Coco puts a little bit of damage down, and they don't want to get involved. That's going to allow Crump to be pulled back together. Remember, they're not the best roster. Everyone else just sucks at taking advantage of a team's mistake. As a result, I expect this to balloon into a fight here sometime soon. We got a couple of late rotating squads. We haven't checked in with them. Let's jump in with Judge to see how they're going to get from the south side to the north.
And we'll...
How you guys going to do it, guys?
Yeah, that's free.
Okay, they got
I have no to catch up to you guys. Just keep moving.
You got this rotate from behind, though. They don't know that. We know it.
Actually, that's like zone.
Are they gonna get caught?
Might be. It's probably north pad though.
Our saved is behind here. If you're an OU fan, this is a scary thing.
I think there was a team holding us out earlier.
I have Zit.
There's nothing.
I'm going to play up there.
All right, I think they get themselves set up. Let's pull out of the listening, because we got Thallus sending it here. Presso, Gerbil from the other side, trying to absorb space. Thallus is already low. Gerbil's no better at that. Thallus running for the hills as Presso will be full thirsted. Is just the name, the man, the myth, and the legend to try and thrive, to stay alive. Team Truthfully gonna get the job done for now. And Truthfully is officially here. He just had a slight sub to start the day. Meanwhile, it does seem like Team Judge was full sent upon by Team Viking Cap over on the side. Now, with a quick reset from the inside of zone, they'll blow out the Sparrow ultimate that gives them their pressure and turn their attention towards the entirety of this team. a full wipe against Lost Aimer's squad, as Lost Aimer's going to have to stick it out in the center of zone. Just barely gets that med kit off. 3 to go. Meanwhile, Team Syken now pushing for building in the center of checkpoint here. Couple of walls down from that, whatever the hell it's called, rampart. And you are in a tough, tough spot. Still, major breaks. This is your moment to shine. That's another break on the Newcastle. They're getting these quick resets from what I can only assume is, yes, a single power ramp there. A Newcastle wall reset into the interior. Syken's pushing for space. Flesh found in a mobile for mobile shield fight balloons. Syken low. Lucian stepping up. The first knock achieved. And it just shreds through the second of 2. Crimson Monkey wiped out as we breach into our top 9. Here comes the full send from Team Pear because they'll turn their attention to what might have just been the wipes on Team Krumpenthorpe. A full send, a full rotate from Team Mikey. They will get themselves set up down below. The only team not quite in it is Lost Aimers. Viking Cap will fly for the central position. And we're landing on a building. Missiles down, it'll find a Maynard stud. That'll be American traded, a 1-for-1 exchange. American through the outside has to figure out where exactly the damage is coming through here. Mobile shield through the other side. A quick tactical to give Suarez their health, but a full thirst comes through either way. Sticking the revives as Viking Cap gets just barely back up into play. They'll get the full thirst onto Suarez. They let it happen, but even still, headies count where they do. Full squads remaining. Team Mikey. Team Lost Aimer, who, I mean, you're but seconds from being shot out. Multi-track drifteroo here. I kind of almost want to hear a Lost Aimer listening.
Don't mind if I do.
Amen. That's all. Get me out of it.
Bro.
All right. Syken and them for the push here. Make does get the full thirst, though, on to the returning roster. And Thalas is already getting to peek from the other side. Pressure at that, but a height freak. Syken on the other end. And Team Pear now also in from the very furthest edge. The only 3 teams not in is Mikey, Zach W. Keys, and Lost Aimer here. Couple of long-range shots against Team Thalas, and Team Syken will be attacked and fully thirsted in the pincer. Meanwhile, Team Mikey closing the distance, closing the gap. Lost Aimer is just but a solo here, and Jarvis, stroke it a little, is struggling with the meat that he has to beat. Kamal, Mikey, climbs to the height here. Flesh found, and it's a full assumption of force. Aetherius is brought back from the heavens above, and the resets are going to come through. It's a Mirage passive, a Maggie Ball, a burn on the other side, but they still stick the reses. Lost Anger holding on deep here, as it is going to be the conduit shielding that gives them just a bit of health. Aetherius, though, caught from the other side. Fair Gosling has to defend the height, the roof, the place to beat. The Kingdom Come is sent upon, and it is once again down to just Lost Aimer down below. A single chance to win his ones. The drill will tick, but it won't find purchase. A reset, a dodge, but a Lost Aimer elimination as Team Mikey come out on top. Krumpenthorpe to the edge. Pear out to the edge. Team Coco holding on for dear life. Team Thalas just begging for any kind of drop here. I mean, let's get a Team Thalas listening. I want to hear it.
Right there.
They just dropped it.
Yeah, Mirage.
They Mirage ulted that. Yeah, I'm just fucking with these guys here.
Yeah.
All
I'm just gonna keep holding this donut.
Looks like we've got a little bit of attention towards Team Pear as they've got pressure from all angles. You're running straight into the team of Coco. You've got Team Zach W. Keys up towards the north. You're basically praying for a single trench for you to last alive in. Alice has got a little bit of sights, but instead will turn his attention towards the likes of Team Krumpenthorpe. Abel down with Flesh found. R is good. That'll be Mank eliminated as the height of this roster. From behind the knockdown shield, a full thirst on to allow, and Coco's team is eliminated in the meanwhile. Pear now committing from the other side. A burn and a half will be a full wiped elimination, but Thalas represents every way you which you know how. It will be the full wipe onto Chavez here. No! The revive is stuck! Just barely with seconds to spare. Literally half a one at that. They're able to get themselves set back up. Team Mikey peeking around the back. Thalos is the only team in zone, and they're going to hold out where they see fit for the most, best, last chicken chances possible. Team Mikey playing the trenches. They want to slow this down, though. They know if they send it on to Team Zach W Keys, it is but the end. Here's the problem, though. They are the two teams stuck on the exterior of zone. They have to figure out somewhere, someplace to go. Ugh. All right, a full send. Mikey will be the first eliminated to represent the namesake. Crumpethorpe almost goes down, but the full thirst are goated at that. Chavez is eliminated. Thalos with the port play, and you have to wonder if the third party is goated or gooning. 62 around the edge. Thalos with the flesh found. Zach W Keys with the wipe. Presso around the back. The beams are whiffing. The beams are missing. It's a full wipe. Gerbil from up on high has to make it count, and he does! Team Thalos for the win. It is the fellow teammates that get the job done and send Zach W Keys out in second place. Congratulations to Gerbil. Congratulations to Presso. Your stocks, your drafty stocks for the next tournament, they just ballooned. Absolutely incredible job at that. Let's go to our scoreboard. As a result, we always take a look at our predictions first. You guys know how it goes. My channel points are up. Oh, Zach W Keys. I don't know. I don't know how many. What do we got? Rossier don't. Oh, okay. Really quick. Refresh. Game 3. Zach W Keys 16 kills. It is an over for Team Zach W Keys. They deliver the 16 necessary. No one comes close. 7 for Thalos, 6 for Mikey and Lost Aimer, 5 for Coco and Viking Cap, and 3 for the rest. As a result, your overall standings best see fit. Zach W Keys, Thalos, Viking Cap, Crimson Monkey, Coco, and truthfully currently in the lead. There are bare but minimum points separating, though, into the top 6 as it stands. 1 more game of Storm Point, 2 more games of World's Edge. You know what? I'm going for a bigger prediction. Will Team Zach W Keys win this game? Yes? No? All right, you guys got 2 minutes to get your bets in. Hydration has been redeemed, so I gotta go get water. I don't understand how Crump's so good too. It's been a while. Ben, give Lewis cam. Perfect. All right. Oh, I don't know why. Lewis cam should be on everything. My apologies. Here's actual Lewis cam. Now he's hiding. He's hiding right now. All right. I'm back. Get your bets in. Minute to go. You can get them in while the game is starting. All right, we're good. I'm back. Quick little water refresh there. No big deal. Lewis is a sleepy sleep. Guys, how's Valk not been banned yet? Oh, yeah. It is a caustic into altar. That's fine. That makes a little sense. And then we get Bangalore. A lot of teams aren't playing comp meta. Yeah, it's, guys, remember, Singular Frog, it is a for fun tournament. I will say, I have not seen a lot of clips yet. I only have 3 clips in my docket here. I know tomorrow is another chance to get your clips in, but I want some highlights, some memories, and some absolutely fun moments to award our $50 to at the end of this tournament. So, whenever you come out on top, whenever something is funny, whatever it may be, get your clips in. We have played yet? Lewis, my goat, he's here. He's here, he's clear, he's aware, he is a deer. All right. Hey, Coozer! Thank you so much for the sub. My goat. You're my goat. Coozer will be joining us later today to be my admin. I'm just taking a little second. All right, let's get into game. Last one of Storm Point here. Congratulations to Team Dallas. It was a beautiful hold on that end game. All right. Sorry. I took a second to read the Discord messages. You can't blame me. I want to see how my tournament is being run. Something to note. We've got just enough time to get through these games, but Eva, don't forget the check-in for the next lobby will start in 40 minutes. And then the draft for it will start 30 minutes after that. So 70 minutes from now, draft starts. So that means the overstat and everything needs to be ready. Let's get a Group T listening.
They have a Newcastle, like, cracked one.
Oh, coming in.
One on my right. There's one on my left as well.
Hold up.
Something to note was overstat information. It wasn't nothing for you, Applejacks. Don't worry about it.
I'm dead.
He might be.
Oh, fuck.
This might be it for Group T.
Gotta heal.
Sixton Coopster, come to roost. You
Gotta
gotta
focus their
defend
Newcastle.
here.
There's one. Watch the right.
Door.
Just make sure.
Oh my god, I never sent the overstat link. I'm so stupid. Sorry, guys.
I'm watching this right side right here.
I have to send it to pin it, sadly.
Him on our left. We're at the pit door.
Far door. Thought came out.
South is crats.
Cracked one.
Newcastle crat. That's all
Side
three
inside.
crats. It's all three crat. Valk is ISO over here.
You can queue on this kid right here.
And QE
Did some.
No, he's half flesh.
Newcastle one.
Oh my god, they're all
Newcastle
so
one. They're both
low!
one. Two are one.
No, it's you, just you.
Come on!
Right here.
It's up to you!
Oh my fucking god.
Yes!
Let's
Oh
fucking
my
go.
God. Get
Let's
on,
go,
bro.
Six!
Get on.
That's why you're my dad.
Yes! Papa, Daddy, Father galore, pull
Run,
us
Troop.
out of the
Run, Troop.
listening
Run.
for more. Wait. We might have a full send here. Hold on. Team Judge is a lickety-split moment away. Does Group T get out? Does 6 get out? 6 will get out. All right, we're good for now. Well, actually, let's see if Group T gets full thirsted. I want to hear his cries of anguish. What are we doing? Send it on his ass.
Oh my god. Are they still on you? Yes, they are.
No, he's fucking.
Oh, he's so low.
Kill myself.
All right.
Yeah,
That's
that was
enough.
close.
Well, he might not be alive anymore, but he's alive in spirit. In game, in Walmart. We'll see how he survives for now. Deep rotates from Crimson Monkey. They'll fly to Cascades. The same can be said for Viking Cap. This could be this finish out towards these buildings or up on height. Either way, we're going to the center of zone. Team Andrews got themselves quite a hell of a position. The rest of the lobby have yet to set themselves up at that. For now, a couple of quick spiders taken from team up on top. We'll tell you, ban this stream Twitch. Whoa. In game, in Walmart, in Minecraft. Oh, Jelly. I love that emote. Thank you so much for using it. Also, yeah, I've been hydrating. It's so fire. Yeah. I think the animated ones are... I like the stills, but I love the animated ones. Like, I think the stills are impeccable, but I mean, everyone's going to like animated emotes. They're just awesome. I should honestly make every emote animated. I would spend the money. All right. Plenty of time ahead here. Team Bofer. ETH has now stepped in for this roster. Stuck with not much of a distance to go. Team Viking Cap is holding for space. A couple other teams. Can I get a Resev to listen in? What am I witnessing? What are we doing around the edge here? I might jump over to another fight quick though, so just watch out.
And taking a joy.
You want to get out and grab it? You want to get out and grab that?
Dexican, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. All right, well, they're not really doing much. They're going to get quick resets here. Let's take a look at Truthfully's team. Yeah, I mean, they're trade for trade. Mank with a response. I don't know if... I mean, it's 2 for 2 here on the edge. Ah! Flesh found! Mobile shield separation. What is Allow doing? Oh, Allow's respawning. All right, never mind. No toxicity, Tor. It's Allow. Can we get Sweet in here? Yeah, let me just call up Sweet Dreams. Poker legend, Sweet Dreams. How do you guys feel about IRL poker with Apex players? And anyone? Goated concept? Shitty concept? Yeah? Yes? Count me in? Oh, God. I'm planning a couple of big events for next year, and it's definitely on the list. I imagine it's big with the degens. All right. Mank will lead here, out ahead. And you have to imagine, yeah, the rest of Team Truthfully out towards zone. I think they will be fine. Meanwhile, sharing for space, Team Bofer and Team Limbox coming into zone late. Team Lost Aimer. Everyone sharing on the very, very edge here. Meanwhile, Team Pear trying to sneak into the building ahead. Crimson Monkey is going to be forced to rotate back, and there are still buildings available here. Guys, this might be better than Octane. The quality might be better than Octane. Not gonna lie. Alright, let's get a Lost Aimer listening.
Oh yeah, we did that.
Oh yeah.
No zone gameplay for you.
Nuh-uh. None of that. Send it, buddy.
Damn, I got crit. Okay, they kind of stopped fighting. I don't know if I want to push this as a rampart.
Yeah, it's not looking that good aiming.
But
man, can we ban rampart?
Yeah, oh, everyone's got to pick it.
Rampart caustic.
100 inside. 50 flash.
50 subs and it's banned. 50
Rampart
subs.
Caustic, what is that?
50 subs and I banned
crazy,
Rampart and Caustic
no,
like that
banned.
for this tournament. Or for this
Lawson,
lobby, not tournament.
What about fighting these guys?
Alright, take me out. It looks like Lost Aimer then are unable to find themselves in and where they want it. Instead, we'll take a look at Team Judge holding for space against Team Zach W Keys. Now remember, Received is not far away from this. Could always third party in a second. There's the Sparrow ultimate. It'll find a little bit of purchase down. The tracking from Zach W Keys ain't the worst. The peek from the other side with the Sheila will burn. Chavez low. A thirst on the rise. And you have to wonder, what is Team Received doing? Send it. Send it. Send it. Send it. Team Zach W Keys on the other end. The other angle. Oh, full thirst from our saved. And now it is up to Chavez. Legendary as this team is, when you get full thirsted, you get full thirsted here. Recev will step up into the place of the rest of the Judge crew, and it does look like HLW is already sliding down from height here. All right. Group team them. They've just gotten themselves some successful wipes against Team Thalas. Couple of death box extraordinaire as Team Viking Cap. They've got to share a bit of space with Team Coco. The namesake is going to be running for now. as they'll take away that western building. Meanwhile, Team Lost Aimer really trying to absorb space against Team Bofer. That final remaining member of Team Bofer spotted out by Lost Aimer. It is ETH, the sub of the day here for the Bofer roster. Not much further to go for them. The full chase on the other side, and that'll be it. Lost Aimer getting the beam from behind. All right, Judge will recover out of zone towards wall. Reseven and them are still in. They got a nice walk into height. Fiddle Dude and Pair, Tamu v Tamu, sharing. All right. Limbox down to 1. Coco down to 1. Looks like we do see a little bit of success from Team Mikey here. Already first knock drop down. Let's get a listen into Team Slasher. They might be thirding this.
I'm joining the staircase in there. I'm ticking only util, no people.
Back one.
There's a team in the long building that's like really in a shit spot too. So they're split holding. They're split holding the green buildings.
Team Viking.
We have a cat pack behind us. Should we go up for it?
My goat,
nah, I think we just hold the spot, bro.
My goat,
I mean,
grab
this
him
is such a good spot. Like, their blue armor's down there too. One of them.
All right. Slasher's too smart. Slasher knows this is a god spot. He ain't gonna be making any kind of moves here. The rest of these teams, though, they got bigger issues ahead. Team Truthfully is getting the Mythic, but they are stuck. They do have a decent rotate, but the same for Team Crimson, Team Judge. What is Team Group T doing? Can we get a Group T listening? I just want to know.
What are you doing?
What are you
Oh,
doing?
meds for this, bro. This shots.
You didn't tell me that. You just dropped 2 med kits. Why would you drop 2 med kits?
Cool, we got scan
grab me?
behind us. We got scan behind us, good.
Gotcha.
I'll craft
All right.
Res me there.
We're good. Let's jump into Team Pair. Quickly to Team Pair.
Behind.
We need a shot from the back, bro. Yeah,
Can we take the bottom? Take the bottom.
Here. Yeah, we'll walk in. Walk in bottom. Can we try to take staircase? I'm with Tony.
We're good.
Alright, I'm gonna place wall here.
They've already pushed him out.
Right? Wall goes there.
Yeah, right here. Like right here.
All right. Jump out. Over towards Team Shmub. They've got themselves set up against Team Andrew. A walk on to height against Andrew will find at least Incroc down. It's up to 2v3 to hold down the fort here. Shmub around the backside. Flesh found in the corner. Fiddle Dude with a knock onto the Shmubber himself. A quick reset from the Newcastle. Peak up on height. Fiddle Dude is good, but is he 1v3 potential? A couple of hits, a couple of shots, a dip and a dive, and Team Andrew will officially be eliminated here. Slasher up on height. Viking here. A building head by Team Truthfully. Outside by Lost Aimer. Interior by Team Pair. Mikey on this end. There's Box. Keeping it slow and low. Crimson Monkey. Let's jump into a listen-in because I bet they're about to take flight.
No.
They just got shot down.
Does anyone have ultic cell? I'll get it in time. Oh no, I won't.
He just got his ult shot down.
You can evac in here too, also, if we really wanted to.
Fuck, we might be cooked.
You got to make a decision, though. Come on.
I got Moby.
I got it. Yeah. Come. Keep walking. Just keep walking.
Yeah.
This is tough to watch.
Look right. Safe on me.
Perfect. Heal up.
They're good for now.
Back to chill, right? Right here.
Yeah, I don't think anyone sees us. You still want to go up?
Yeah, I don't want to stay here.
Oh,
We're gonna
he's
get
cash.
fucking
I
slammed.
don't know what that was.
All right. Did you look? Grim?
Tee-hee.
I'm popping. You ready to go?
Wait, no, I want to.
Are they?
We need to look first. Before we go in here.
All right,
Oh,
I'm
they're
watching
looking.
our west.
You know who else is looking?
Yeah, this is what's happening.
All right.
Oh, wrecking
Jump out.
ball.
This will be it for them. Wrecking balls from Mank to lead here. A massive drill from the side. And when I say they're looking, they are looking. Allow with a long-range knock onto Cole. A full thirst from behind. The quick assumption of space from both Mank and Coco to get the job done. Quick peek all the way up from height behind the knockdown shield, though. They will be shot out from the other side. Team Shmub has come to play a third-party situation. Team Pairs eliminated at the hands of Team Lost Aimer. There's a knock onto Von Kuno. Shot out from behind. A full wipe onto Team Coco as they're pinched from Reseved on the other side. There's Crimson Monkey playing this oh so quietly just below Partisi and KQ All. They'll secure that Von Kuno thirst as Crimson Monkey will just barely get themselves a little bit of safety here. The full thirst, the full send. Reseved from the other side, trying to cross up the height. Instead walks primed and ready. 20 for 20s. 20 on 20 will get the double knock drop on the Shmub and Alisteria. Single member remaining here. Crimson Monkey will take flight to play for safety. A full wipe for Shmubby's roster as we take a look at our top 8. Let's get a truthfully listen in.
Oh, I'm getting shot. One of them was one health sliding down.
Hey, he's right here. Fuck, he jumped.
I'm in. There we go, I'm in.
Are we getting ulted?
No.
If we're getting set, you gotta place wall on snake, okay?
Shoot on wall, shoot on wall. These guys are all in the open in front of me.
Okay, I'm shooting.
100. So many shots.
66.
Get a wall down if you can. Oh shit.
I got knocked.
Close left. I hear someone close. Right here, shield.
Good. Can we Q me, kill him? Q me, kill him.
Let's go. He's rezzing.
Kill him. Nice.
Just beautiful.
Putting shield forward.
I'm going back. I'm one health.
Yeah,
we gotta aim though, boys. It's a good move, but it's a shitty aim.
Let me set. You can res him.
What did we just do?
On door.
I'm looking.
Come in. Don't. Throw wall down in here. Free
shots at the lifeline.
Okay, am I kidding?
Yeah.
I'm kidding. We're gonna have to fight for these kills, okay?
Yeah, I'm placing all on door.
No,
You can get some walls down right here. Get a rampart wall.
Knocked one.
Nice, 3 kills.
Shoot it.
I'm going back inside. I'm going inside.
Yeah. On the right side.
Check your right side.
In front of us.
Here.
All right.
3 shots.
Yes. 40. Cracked him. I'm checking back the other side, okay?
Yeah.
I think they're all dead over here.
I'm watching behind you.
Yeah. No, here on this rock.
Okay. Oh, no, back it. Right here. That's a mirage.
Okay.
All right.
Yeah.
Pretty good defense from the likes of Truthfully. Got themselves set up and defended. A couple of KP there. Slasher you saw on the eastern side. That'll be the probable last listening. They'll go for the full send. Reseved down below here. Couple of exchanges out towards the edge there. That's the full thirst on the KQ All. Meanwhile, the complete wipe from behind. Team Slasher could be moving in and we've got a Kraber. Kraber in play. Kraber in the hands of Slasher could save the day. He doesn't need it, though, to get the knock onto Mikey. A massive Maggie ball there on the backside. Grap and IX moving in as they'll be burned by a conduit ultimate at that. Sharing for building for space. An own Maggie ball thrown right into them here. A quick peek onto Grap will lead into a final pump of flesh found. Lost Aimers team making their way to the outside. Team Truthfully, they've switched all the way to the other side of zone. That'll be it for Limbox. Lost Aimer as a duo. Slasher on the interior. Mikey and Kamal looking for a quick revive at the very end of the game here. Truthfully and them, they're the furthest from the action. Wait, Truthfully is going for a wide swing. We are all the way on the edge as Truthfully's roster here. Slasher and them, they're committed to the very side. I mean, Truthfully knows they have the western rotate. You could play southern edge. Let's get one last listen in with Mikey. One final iteration, one final.
Roof. This is getting LOS. That's not even safe.
I have no heals.
I'm dropping some here.
If you can drill top, I can probably get some stuff from my box. But
try.
Yeah, let's try and do it.
Very far left.
Yep.
Cracked.
I'm good. Yep.
All right.
You got me a bat. I'll have.
Well, no real calls there. They're just going to wait out the chaos. Meanwhile, Truthfully's team has taken the roof to be mean. Couple of good damage down initially onto the Slasher and lost Aimer holdout here. Up above, though, they've got their walls set up. It will be Mikey's roster moving out first here. Factor's walls have got to count a hell of a lot longer than that. They got Blank holding on the outside. You know what? Screw it. Give me a truthfully listening.
Yep. Okay, get ready.
I'm batting.
You're good. You're good. I'm looking.
Batting, then Kitty, okay?
Yep.
We can stay up here as long as we can. We're good. There's one guy on the right side. Can we double shoot him? Can you
Yeah,
both shoot
you
him right
ready?
now? Both
Ready?
shoot him. No,
I'm
he's not
looking.
shooting. He's peeking. Right there. Just look at him.
Come back here.
Can you place wall up? Place wall up here, Loki.
Slasher's got an evac down.
I'm doing it.
There we go. Castle wall.
Watch evac. Get ready for evac. They might try and send us.
He's behind. Yep.
He's behind this box right here. Okay.
Pop this Zotic cell. Pop this Zotic cell.
Yeah. Right here.
All right, take me out.
You know?
In the end, Mikey and them barely have space to play, but Slasher's team is the only squad to have a catalyst to work with. Grap with a knock on to Kamal. The ticking ultimate of a Sparrow will keep them healthy. Slasher commits for the battery as Truthfully's squad will drop down from above just as the wall comes through. A commit from Mikey's squad, but it's Truthfully's team. All flesh, all health, and all but a win on board here. Surprisingly, it was the catalyst wall from Slasher that gave them their opportunity of safety to survive. Congratulations to Blank, Truthfully, and Factor. All right, let's pull it back to the scoreboard. Woo! It has been a day. Quick little refresh there. Game 4 underway. I asked y'all before this one, will Team Zach W. Keys win this game? If you were FPS Aether, Atmosai, Kindly Monkey, Applejacks, Callum, or Interceder, I apologize. You were wrong. The majority, the no, were correct. It will be the first game that they truly, truly fail here coming off of this one. Our next prediction... All right. Will Team Mikey fall out of the top 6? Yes? No. Getting a little bit more creative here. We got 2 games to go. Will Team Mikey, they're 2 points ahead of Crimson Monk right now. In Coco, they're 3 points, and they are 4 points ahead of Lost Aimer. Will they fall from the top 6? Prediction on the board. 30 seconds. Get the job done. You're selling me? I'm not selling you. Your prediction's your prediction. Get your bets in, get your bets in, get your bets in. We've only got 20 seconds. 20 seconds to get it done. Zach W. Key's team is secure. Thalas's roster continues to stay in the height of play, even though they only got 0 points that game. Truthfully's team, with a win, will likely secure themselves a place into finals. There's Viking Cap still sticking it out at a 31, the 5 and 7 points, keeping them respectably at least up towards high. Slasher's roster, 19 points there. Mikey, double third places in a row, saves this team. They get 22 points in their last 2 games alone. But remember, can they keep up that momentum? 10,000 points on either side. Yes or no? It's basically a 50-50 here. All right. Had to answer a question on Discord. We are coming down to the wire. Final drops of the day here. Here I go. I'm gonna double up my tournament information so I can watch this. Check-in opens, by the way, in 17 minutes for Lobby 2. Don't you miss that one. All right. Here we go. There we go. All right. Drops on the board. We're going to World's Edge now. Zach W. Keys will start in East Skyhook. They're the lobby leaders. They're the ones to fear. Team Thalas will all the way be down in stacks. Team Truthfully here will be in Launch Site alongside them. Viking Caps all the way in Geyser alongside them. Slasher is in Harvester alongside them. The bottom corner of the map, you've got the top 5 teams other than Zach W. Keys. Team Mikey, I think, is the first one that, yes, will be away over towards Survey Camp right next to East Skyhook, Zach W. Keys. Mikey, wherever you are, I hope you're listening. Get the hell away from East Skyhook. Epicenter is open. Crimson Monkey in 7th place in Overlook here. Coco in 8th place. We'll be starting in Climatizer. So you got 7th and 8th all the way. Wow, the eastern side really is the race here. But remember, with 2 games to go, anybody could truly shake up the standings here before we get into game. All right, folks. Let's jump into it. The band, by the way, was Valkyrie. So we have kind of a standard set of bands now. The Bangalore is a little weird, but Caustic, Alter, Valkyrie, Bang. Realistically, you're pretty much right on the money. Usually you might see something like a Wraith or a Mad Maggie instead of that Bang in terms of that pick. But everyone's having a little bit of fun here. So let's see, speaking of fun, how these teams are drafting. Because some know their chances may be all but doggone at this point. Let's take a look. Well, still pretty normal. Watson's a couple things there. There is the Revenant for Lucian. That's the only oddity that I see. No. Another Rev. Conduit for Fair Gosling. Thalos is playing Vantage. And this last one, you got Pobix on a couple. There's a couple ones. I'll open it back up here as we get into game. I should do an over-under is a group T molding. Over-under. Do you guys think Group T is molding at the start of this game? All right, let's check in. Let's jump on over to Team Group T to check if he's molding.
Bumbleclot. Do we kill Owie?
Seems pretty chill, guys.
That would be really funny.
That'd be nice.
That would be so funny.
That would be funny.
Let's do it. Fuck it.
That's right. He's right here. Go, Group T. Go. Go, my little gremlin. Send it on the bitch. Get it done. All right, let's go. Let's jump over to listen with Lost Aimer because I don't know if they know this.
Hello, Zephyr. There's nothing to listen in here. The game is too early.
No, there's plenty to listen in. They can't hear me, but they don't realize I'm listening in because
we'll be running down we're running down thermal and staging.
Oh my god, they're gonna run down thermal and staging. So you're telling me Group T is gonna go south, they're gonna go southeastern. Let's go to Limbox. Let's see how thermal's doing.
It's funny, buddy. With nobody around you. What kind of game is that?
Because we landed somewhere like. Look, they're all over here. That tree.
We'll kill them.
Oh my god, they're sending tree!
Later. We have to get loot first.
Oh, he's already dying.
Sounds like some camping stuff.
I'm coming to you, Corey.
Right, pull out.
I didn't know.
Let's jump over to Team Andrew and them, or actually maybe Team Thalos. Wherever they are, they've already got themselves success on the mind. Dallas in 2 with a double knock drop, and oh fuck, hold on, Group T fight. Lost Aimer and them have already gotten the knockdown. That's Group T, the first one eliminated. Please give me Group T listening.
He's about to drop on me. You guys can drop on Owie. Underneath you, right here.
I'd run away. You don't need to commit for this fight.
Back up.
Back up. Leave it. Leave it. Let it go.
Owie actually just slammed me.
Oh, no. Oh, no. All right, they only took to height. They didn't actually fly it in. Fair Gosling will cover the distance in between here.
Oh, they're landing.
It's just Fair Gosling. I think. No, they're good. All right, take me out. In the end, it'll all come to its final moments there. Meanwhile, Zach W. Keys' roster wiped out from the get-go here. Complete and utter destruction. Meanwhile, Team Andrew, Full sending it forward. Fiddle Dude with the Ash ultimate will make the cross here to the building on No Name. Couple of other extra damage exchanges. They'll find the necessary cross. Incroc will lead down below here. Point blank, and the port play won't get them to their safety. Viking Cap will be knocked out. Group T will be finished off. A complete send into the lifeline ultimate. Fiddle's getting shot in the back. The wall is oh so difficult to push into. And now, I love you like a fat kid loves cakes. Eth and Wiimote are not far away. As a result, Fiddle Dude will walk away from this exchange. Looks like we've got some mix of action here. Limbox's roster wiped out. Momoka finishes the job with a little help from Truthfully on the other side. And we are kind of imploding here. I don't know if we'll see the full send. We'll see if Team Pear can get themselves to safety. Let's jump into a Thalos listening.
They're in the air. Rampart, Watson.
I'll take for it.
Thalos is going for it.
They're running.
Where are they running? Maybe the sniper's mark will finish the job. Uno! Dos!
First believe them.
Oh, 88-1.
Come on, Dallas! Yes, Dallas!
One more behind this.
One more! Presso's leading. The Sentinel's out. Presso's getting slammed on.
I missed.
He missed, but it doesn't matter. The full send from the other side will finish off the Viking Cap roster. Thank you very much. Let's jump out of it. All right. Meanwhile, we'll jump on over to Truthfully because I'm pretty sure Mr. Felon himself, the jail, the issues, they found him. They know exactly where he is. Spotted down below. That's the full thirst. And Team Pear will be eliminated, chasing, well, the embers of hopefully surviving the full eliminations ahead here. 13 squads remaining, and this one's a hell of a lot faster this time. We'll take a look at some very, very distinct... Oh, wait, no. We've got Allow getting finished off. Oh, it looks like they were separated. Okay, whatever. Looks like Team Slasher are struggling. Let's get a Slasher listen in, see how they're going to get out of this sticky situation here.
We should fight it, but I can't fucking hit a shot right now.
That's true.
We should fight it, because I don't think they have a way to get to us. They're playing Maggie Sparrow Conduit.
Damn, Slasher's so smart.
One's in the left truck, and the left truck is Maggie in the left truck.
Listen to how quickly this man analyzes this shit.
It's all cells.
Yo, I'm vomiting. Can I sub? Yeah, sure,
right
bro. It's not gonna get you in the
just have to wrap back around.
But yeah.
I think we have to wrap. Just come back to me.
Thank you. I can't play tomorrow anyway. Yeah, you don't have the room available. I was wondering. The same for Kamal, I assume, and whomever. All right, that's enough.
Go to zone?
Well, they will be held out of zone for now, and we'll see. You have work? I didn't even know you worked, brother. Where do you work? All right, most teams are out of the way. Domino's? Amen. I used to work at Pepperoni's. Team Bofer, they're going to look for the kidnap play. Eth is crossing the distance into the building ahead here. No, not a kidnap. Instead, just setting it up point blank here. Right around the door. The nade will break on through the other side to give them their access to the interior here. A little bit of extra speed. Sparrow ultimate around the back. You'd hope they would have put it in directly into the action there. Instead, how many Sheila bullets do we have? 154. Team Mikey, I asked y'all, over under, will they retain a position above the top 6? This is their opportunity to defend that. Looks like it will force Ethan them back. They are getting a slight third party by Team Sykin towards the north. And even still, Team Pobix coming in oh so similarly. Very, very late rotates. Lost Aimer, Slasher, Reseved, Team Truthfully, Fiddle Dude, etc. Lot of late rotators. A lot of space to play. Looks like Team Andrew is going to get their teammates back here. Yeah. Incroc and Andrew back into play. I mean, why are we holding out Team Slasher so aggressively? Can I get a Lost Aimer listen in for an explanation? Because no one else is doing anything, I don't think.
They're all three just
no.
running back that way.
There's no way they drop here.
They should be in front of me, I think.
Oh, they're in front of me. They're just crossed low ground.
Are they under all three?
66, yeah, all three.
Okay. On me.
I'm pushing up to you.
Damn.
We are mega ult each other.
We are
dead.
edging zone. Lost Aimer will go down. Take us out of it. Slasher and True, they've been gate kept all game long and now lead with an initial knockdown. Revenge for the likes of teams like Group T here. 3v3 situation. Aetherius and Fair Gosling already running to the very, very edge to play into that landslide choke. That will allow Slasher to finally get out of dodge. Meanwhile, we've got Chaos. Coco in a building and staging. Crimson Monkey down 1. Here's the full send from the Povik squad. Habaneros already pushing across the bend. See if they can get a couple of these extra full thirsts. You have to be careful, though. It is multiple squads. Hole is able to survive for now. He's going to play this as a rat for the time being. How is my teammate dying there? Shake my head. You know, Aether, it's the best we can do. All right. And Croc down below. Looks like they are able to get Lost Aimer back into play here. Slash is going to lead. I mean, we're just holding on. Shake my head, my head. Oh, yeah, shake my head, my head. You're right. All right. Let's get a Syken listening. We haven't listened to Syken at all today.
Mid did not go anywhere.
Arriba, no, derecha.
You heard the motherfucker. Send it. Send it.
Zephyr going call. Zephyr going call. Oh, fuck!
Oh, muy bien, no pasa nada.
Get in the fucking corner. Get in the fucking corner.
No, aquí, debemos jugar aquí, si no, no.
Johnny!
Can we deal fucking damage? Don't fuck dick, oh my god. Oh shit!
You okay?
I'm out of shield.
Here.
I have been the bets, but I can't give you any.
I cannot give you anymore, I'm 1-4 now.
Oh my fucking god.
We need to move in, we need to play in
Not in
grandmas.
zone.
Yeah, I can check wall. Woo!
Yeah.
Fuck.
Where do we want to go?
Like grandmas,
No,
and
you're
play
sure.
under.
Yeah,
grandmas.
you did.
Okay.
Let me throw you first.
You want a wall?
Do you want to?
Do you have port?
Yeah, I do have port. Come on.
Alright, come on.
I mean, the entire north side zone's fine.
Yippee! I hear him walking and thing. They may try to look.
Okay.
Yeah, they're over. Shall we see?
I'm coming. Yep.
Cracked one. Oh my fucking god! I need port.
Oh, Lucian, you go.
Stay safe.
Oh my.
Oh my god, the port save.
Wall here. Are we in?
No.
I have no idea.
Oh wait, yes.
I'm
You're
out of
in.
shield though.
Here, I can give you 2 more cells.
All right, take us out. Team Mikey, they'll come into third party the exchange here after the initial send. Mikey and Kamal lead ahead here. They're already taking the port point blank into them. In the meanwhile, that's going to be a couple of chunks of KP there that will give itself over to the likes of Syken's roster as well as Team Mikey. Mikey will be able to play towards the remote building. We'll take a look at Team Shmub because Alisteria is separate from the team right now and already getting shot out from both sides. We'll potentially run into Wiimote here in a second, or just ETH. You can hear the steps right alongside them. Alisteria just gets themselves barely into building. Meanwhile, Team Andrew. Fiddle dude. I can't wait for Game 6 to end and I get to watch instead of play. Amen, not Koryu. I appreciate that a lot. I really do. All right, they got themselves buildings to build on, buildings to work with. Team, truthfully, on the outskirts is honestly in a really good spot here. I like playing from this side of zone. I like playing from height. Here's the problem. You're going to have to figure out how to win against Team Mikey. Looks like DUI and bullet bait is found by the likes of Shmubby here. Pylon brought back into play. Alisteria doing a very good job holding out here. Wiimote and ETH, though. This is not the place you want to be. Getting shot out from Team Coco and Mank on the side. And they're going to give themselves just a bit of height up above. Let's get a Team Mikey listen in. They're currently about to potentially fight this.
So you're full safe back here on me, on this blue beam.
Yeah. Yep.
I'm gonna
Hey, right.
Yeah. I'm healing.
Yeah, call maybe? Yeah, I'm with you. He ulted.
That sounds kind of close behind.
Walking up right. He went back, he's close still, he's close.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's still close.
I'm like corner.
Above behind, above behind.
Yeah, I got ripped. Just live.
Playing back here.
Try to bunker maybe.
Yeah.
Live!
Rev close on me, he's finning.
Play on me.
Yeah.
Wall this.
Oh, that wall is just barely coming through.
One's close,
in time.
close behind you.
They're fighting behind, yeah.
Yeah, let them fight. I'm gonna port out,
It's
okay?
just...
They're playing directly like your back left.
All right,
Small guy.
pull us out.
Hey.
Thalys here comes into third party, but finds them in a situation where Lucian is watching these late rotates. Prezzo knocked here. A quick peek on the exterior will find another flesh found. That's another member of Team Thalys brought down to their end. A quick shot in the back, and Syken is being sticked here. Jarvis, stroke it a little. Hanging on for dear life as Kamal takes to the southern side. With Gerbil, the last remaining member, left alive. Thalys' third party goes awry. That'll be the full end for them there. And for Team Syken, well, they're walking point blank into their maker. Already up above, Kamal and Stroke It a little, finding themselves in a situation where they've got all the damage they need. Lucian dives through the sky and finds himself not but alive. Cole and Von Kuno finish the job. Meanwhile, Kamal steps up right into a car, an heirloom weapon that will always make you turn into buttered milk. Jarvis Stroke It a little, hanging on for dear life, instead is found flesh eliminated. Truthfully, he's got a bit of a burn there. Let's get a quick Andrew listening, because they are the farthest from zone.
So you'd be worried about rapping, right? For sure, though. This team.
Kind of broken.
Yeah.
You got one of the
Not
best
an ideal
IGLs in Apex history, Fiddle Dude. The best IGL in Apex history, Fiddle Dude.
Either way, I think we take playoff TP.
Yeah, I'm down to play off TP.
Ideally, they fight on the right and left. Or,
Right
like,
here, this
middle
guy's
and right.
flash.
Waving.
Oh, he died. He died.
You can break it in, maybe. No, I can't shoot it.
Yeah, the angle's off.
Are they fighting? No, they're
Yeah, I like the left TP play a lot. I don't even see the left team. Do we know where they went?
They're sitting in like in a ditch somewhere
They're
here.
up here.
They're like
No.
back here. They're getting shot at hard by Sheila.
No.
I think we...
Incorrect.
Yeah, I think we TP left. I can get us on that rock, and then we have to wrap behind them, I think, is the play.
Yeah. We do it late though. We can do it late. We can do it a little late.
Yeah, we do it late. Or maybe, like, I might just TP us there.
All right, take us out.
Team in front.
We'll jump on over to Truthfully here because they've already assumed so much space in the exchange against Crimson Monkey. They do not have a Sheila. They only have a castle wall. And now with that extra bit of height, Cole will look for an alternative peek here around the side, but instead, well, isn't able to really live up to the Crimson Monkey name. Still though, that's the slam from Crimson Monkey, taking height back away from Team Truthfully. Meanwhile, ETH and Ifflecakes and the rest of that team will quickly move in for their own third party. Team Bofer, slam for slam, comes down for the jam. Factor wiped out. Team Bofer going for a couple of full thirsts around the other side. There's the end of Team Truthfully. Von Kuno and Cole, Crimson Monkey, they've pulled out. It's just Cole left standing. Meanwhile, Team Andrew down below, Coco up above, and they've got a beam and a half against Andrew. Almost a full thirst, but in the end, he is making the Kovacs dreams pay off. It comes out back to Fiddledew to get the job done. Meanwhile, Coco and Allow rush to the low ground here. A couple of full thirsts, a jump from the backside, and it is going to be the complete commit from Team Bofer. Let me get that Bofer listening. They're just on a cleanup here. Let's listen to the cleanup.
Oh man. He's on me. Oh, you will.
I'm coming. Nice.
Nice.
Hey, we got our win. We got our win.
Good job,
Good shit, boys.
You.
Good shit.
Good comms, ETH. I appreciate that.
Thank you. It was a good reset.
Love you, Zephyr.
All right, take me out. Congratulations to the likes of Team Bofer. Quick step in from ETH there to take over. They're also nonchalant. Yeah, gotta say, for a win, that was pretty low key. Either way, as we jump on over to the scoreboard here, I asked you, would they survive? Would Mikey hold on to their position in the overall standings? Well, in the overall, with that quick refresh, as you guys can see, not only does Mikey hold on, they get 8 points and push themselves into the top 5. And congratulations to our prediction lovers here. That is a huge, big bet. Ooh, what should be the last bet of the day? What do you guys think? Last bet of the day. Poll Rise's stream after I don't know what his stream is. Wait, you did that one wrong? Huh? Will Mikey fall out of the top 6? Oh, shit! Ah! Ah! The pain! Ah! Oh! I was distracted. I'm sorry. I was reading the Discord messages. I'm sorry. I apologize. I'm a monster. I'm a monster. No! Not good shit. You shouldn't cash out. No! Join ASU Rise Twitch? Okay. You can start game whenever, by the way. You don't have to wait on me.
Wait, is he actually? Did he say okay to my message?
He said yes.
Oh, fuck yeah. What is... Oh, hell yeah. Oh, fuck yeah.
Dude, I'm throwing.
Hold on. Let's pull up the actual fucking stream.
Come on, bro. I gotta get a touchdown for Zephyr. There's no way I don't.
Come on!
No!
He's fucking sacked! Sacked!
Oh, he pulled it up! He pulled it up!
You fucking imbecile!
No! Hold on, Zephyr.
You gotta go for it!
I got you. I'm gonna get a tutty.
You gotta go for it!
What is that?
Are we on... Oh, what are we doing?
Come on,
Alright, pass play. First down. Okay.
Hurry up, offense.
First down. 2 minutes, 37 seconds to go.
What is that?
Come on. Alright.
Oh my god.
Come on. Long range shot. Deep ball. Nice. Right around the side. Beautiful job from 87 here. First down again. Let's go, Uga. Okay. Georgia. Let's see how they do.
Come on.
I can't stop laughing.
All right, we got a couple of routes out to the side. Watch the left here. He's gonna beat his one. He's gonna beat his one. Easy. Oh, but brought down at the 40. What is that? The 40 fucking. I don't know. That's the 37-yard line. Yeah, 37. Is the team meant to be missing? Which one?
Oh, threading the needle. Okay.
Received? I don't know. Ping him in Discord.
Come on.
Start it without him. We don't have time.
What are we doing?
They're in 17th right now. Start him without it. I'm trying to watch football.
Oh!
Touchdown!
Let's see you watch this for the whole thing.
Let's go!
Yes, sir! Yes, sir!
Georgia.
Yes, sir!
It's a 2-possession lead. All right. 53 seconds. Hail Mary. Holy shit. Oh. Oh!
Timeout. Timeout.
Timeout. Call timeout.
Timeout.
Oh, you don't have timeout. You got to get down that fucking field, boy. Come on.
I don't have any timeouts.
Deliver it. Oh, they're running into each other. What are your fucking receivers doing? Into the corner.
No.
No. He catches it, but he's out of the field. He's out of the end zone.
Wait, did he? Oh, we got it.
There we go. Long ball. Long ball.
No.
Oh, blocked
We're
out.
good.
Blocked out. Okay.
We gotta go for the tutty.
Two more possessions.
Yeah,
Two
we
more
gotta go for the
possessions.
tutty.
No big deal.
Win Apex Legends, we can get a touchdown.
Come on. Hail Mary. Deep ball.
Yeet.
Yeet.
Come on, baby.
Oh, incomplete. I know you got one more play. I know you got one more play in the tank. 23 seconds. Get it done.
I gotta mute Zephyr's stream now so we can focus on the game for a sec. Actually, wait, I gotta watch it.
Wait, is that it?
Bruh, that's so unfair.
All right.
That's so unfair.
Wait, why is the time?
Damn.
Was this third quarter?
Wow,
Wait.
that was.
All right.
So happy he pulled that up.
Thank you so much. That's about the height of anything I would ever want to watch. I'm a huge football fan. Shout out to the Aggies. We've done great this year. All right. Well, check team comp 8. All right, take me to team Limbox. Take me to team Limbox. I want to hear it.
I told Zephyr to check team aim comp.
You said what?
I told Zephyr to check our comp.
Huh.
Oh, that's not English. Oh, he's in the bush channel. We're going for trick shots, Zeph. We are going for the $50. That's all we won.
I'm gonna go wingman Sentinel, I think.
Amen. Fucking sexy.
I'm gonna have fun.
That's the
maybe,
whole point.
maybe he can kill Toddy again.
Yes.
I'm gonna go die. I have
All right.
a unlock.
Take me out of it. Excellent comp there. Anyone else got some juicy comps there? No, there's a couple of big winners on the board. I didn't set a prediction. Prediction. Yes. No. All right. Get your points in 30 seconds. It's just going to be a random one. If you're a true gambler, you'll put your points in the pot here. If you're a real fucking gambler, you'll bet on this one. Last I checked, by the way, in the point standing, we had Zach W. Keys in the lead, Dallas 53, Truthfully 47, Coco 39, Mikey 36, Crimson Monkey 35. Is that the points that I lost? I went in all in. All in again? Jesus Christ. 154. Oh, shut up. You had no points. You know what? We'll have to check later. Give me my points back. I can't do that. I don't have the capability to do that. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Bobex is dropping the big kahuna of a ball. Team Slasher here cannot die. They are currently in 8th place overall, and getting in the top 7 is not completely where you would want to be here. It's a rough survivability at that. We'll jump on over to Team Group T because they're already a couple of KP leading here. Team Lost Aimer dropping the Sparrow ultimate down, but it does not find the purchase necessary. Koopster stuck on the other side. There's a drill from 6. Might represent where they need it. There's the crack. What the hell? Schwab has taken Schwab has stepped in for Group T. The Bengali Bandit. Schwabster has decided to sub in the last final moment for Team Group T. What a goat. What a legend. The Schwabster, my absolute brown god. The GOAT of Texas A&M. All right. Limbo and crew, 30-30. What is this? Hold on. They got 30-30 Wingman, RE45 Bocek, and Sentinel Wingman. All right, give me some shots. Sniper's mark. All right. Sniper's mark.
You got hit a sniper's mark shot. Please, I can't breathe. Let my hit one. Hit anything. Hit a shot. Hit a shot. Please hit a shot. Yes. Yes. Yes.
I almost drowned. I almost drowned. Oh. 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 Hit a shot. Yes. Hit a shot. No. Oh! Drill back on to not core you. It's because he's not hitting those shots. Limbo's on the other side. It's because he's not hitting those shots. Ruff! 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 There you go. There's some barks. Is rent due, Zephyr? Bro, rent's always due, but I don't need to do this to do... What do you mean, bro? This is just... I never think for a second I'm doing this for money. I'm doing this for the love of the game. I'm always doing it for the love of the game. My bitch ass, if you've ever met me in real life, schmalls, you know it's for the love of the game. It's always been for the love of the game. Alright, that'll be Chavez wiped out. It is just Zach W keys. My head is light fucking headed here. I meet you twice. Met. Proper grammar. Met me twice. Your third place roster, truthfully, will be eliminated. Schmubby's looking for that full send onto the likes of Zach W keys. Looking for the full send, I say. Alright. Well, most teams aren't even damn close to each other. They don't teach grammar in grad schools. My teammates hate that phrase. What phrase? It's the love that keeps us going. Brother, I love this shit more than you have any idea. I would never spend it any other way in life. Zach W Key's gonna keep running. Now at this point you might be working into a little exchange here between Team Pear and Team Pobix. Alright. Team Pear is already stepping up towards the bridge. Zach W Keys is gonna commit for a revive. Probably in tree or maybe all the way on the outside in the zone. I would rather be in your house than be watching you, Zephyr. What you mean by that? What do you mean by that? That's funny. Alright. Team Bear. Team Pobix. Double P's. But not quite the poopies. Couple of exchanges back. A Sparrow ultimate will finally pressure Team Pear. The bow check is blasting. And finally, Team Pear is knocked down. In a blink and miss it moment, Pear will miss all his shots. Flurpish holding on for dear life. But Team Pear is oblitter fucking rated. Meanwhile, Group 2 of the rest of the team from the Bengal Bandits have arrived. Alright, they got like a team down below, and they could send this. Why does bro have 2 shotguns? Can we get Can we get a group T listening? Can we get a little Bengali bandit listening? I want to hear Schwabi poo. Give me Schwabster. Give me my Schwabi poo. They'll be in Team Mez. No? Did they leave? Oh my god, they're not even in for the listen anymore. I don't get to hear my beautiful god. Alright. Couple of teams playing hard defense here. It looks like Team Limbox could end up in a situation all the way. Zach W. Keys, Crump, and Chavez did get their reset on the furthest southwestern. Group T locked in? What do you mean? That's not Group T. The Bengali Bangit is Schwab. They're in general? Take me to general chat. Take me to general chat where only normal people can join. Of course.
They're in the house.
54 on 1.
50 what about the Gibby? Gibby's, oh my god, he's a sliver of health.
Go for it!
Can you drill? Can you drill?
Go for it, Schwabi poo!
Drill from this side.
I got port.
I'm taking one.
Save.
There's another team over here on third.
I'm 82 on my ult right
Purple
now.
armor. Sparrow's cracked.
Nading.
Nading inside.
We're just. How much is your wrecking ball? We'll play it for your
22 on 1.
Team on left.
Yeah.
Come on, boys!
Over. Oh shit! I slipped a guy on him.
Schwab does sound a little different.
I smacked one. They're doing a crack. They're dropping on me.
He must be sick.
Octane crack.
It's up to you, 6.
Let's go.
Go 6, go! Go 6, go! Go 6, go!
Take TP.
Oh shit!
There's people above.
Go! Run like the wind.
Just hold.
Res resing.
6, 7.
Yeah, I'm watching. We're good. They're finding somebody else.
Yeah, just
chill. Take me out. Take me out of it. You've still got Povix up on high here. The likes of Syken stuck in the building. And a quick reset from Group T on the outskirts. Dak W. Keys' roster has found his way into the eastern side of zone. Soares is going to be sticking that crafted rebanners out towards the side. And here's the full engage. Team Povix has taken the interior. Syken is low. And the Bengali Bandit will rise again here. Here we go. Dash, by the way. If you wear that army uniform, you won't get any extra points, but you will get something. Alright? I won't tell you what. Alright, Longbottom lives up to the name of Men Like Neville and will find himself petrified here. Meanwhile, Crumpenthorpe and Zach W. Keys, I don't know why I did this roster. I made a mistake. Albeit they were low there. Anyone dies to that. Finger my butthole. In Walmart? I mean, in Minecraft? Team Dallas, second overall here. Right up against the likes of Team Mikey. Both of them currently in the top 5. What's up, Limbox? They've got fights taking place here. Press on, Gerbil are back to the bed. That will be the mod. Gives them their safety debate. Slasher, they're hanging on for dear life. Making it all the way to the top 8. The same to be said for Crimson Monkey, already in the top 6 here. Meanwhile, Viking Cap, currently in the 9th place position. It's gonna take one hell of a dream if you're gonna survive the likes of Zach WK's. Crumpenthorpe and Chavez. Can we get a Soares listening? Give me the listening for Viking Cap. The Viking Cap listening.
Keep all this shit.
Hold the door!
Are you ready?
Do we have Go for it!
Heal.
Come on!
Oh!
Ball for ball!
Behind us. I'm taking a nade.
Go!
I'm taking a nade.
Oh!
I'm taking a nade. I cracked another one. We should get it back.
Go!
Sweet.
Oh my god!
Yes!
Oh my god! Slammed!
Viking Cap survived!
Zach is my son! Oh my god!
Let's go!
Oh my god!
Let's go!
I missed
Oh my god!
I missed everybody!
You gotta get to zone! Focus, boys! You gotta get to zone! Lock in!
Oh my god! Who needs purple armor?
You gotta get the zone!
Listen. We walk forward.
You gotta get the
zone!
Loot.
Walk it up.
Love of God, loot.
I'm gonna try to see if I can get a skin up here.
Holy nubbies! They're in ninth place right now, guys. They're in ninth place.
Good shit, gang.
I got it.
Oh my god.
We can run. No, walk behind. Wrap these fuckers.
Damn straight.
Play this little head glitch.
All right, we'll check on them later. Let's jump over to Team Slasher. Give me a Slasher listening.
Yes. Ash one. Rampart one, dead.
It's just the Newcastle.
I'm running at it, yeah.
Got it. Dead.
Just the Ash. One. Nice. That's another team that was above us. That's really good.
It is. Crimson Monkey was top 6.
Hey, just walk in. We have our side. We win the game now.
top 8. Mikey's wiped out. Give me a Viking cap listening. Viking cap listening. Go.
Ape this.
Hard.
Cracked one. Reset.
I got off down here.
Right coming.
Nice one.
Oh, he's won.
I don't have ult, no.
Go, Torres.
We're sure. We got them off our ass. Just do not die.
Yep, we called.
Inside. We need loot here. We need loot up.
We called, baby.
That's not true. Lock in, bro.
Lock in. You gotta get every point you can. You don't know.
I'm getting fucked, bro.
Give me a Thalys listening.
By the way.
I want to hear a Thalys listening.
It's
gonna look. I'm looking eggshell. There should be team here, but yeah, team here.
Yeah. Right.
They know where Slasher is.
Oh. Maybe we're gonna get shot by the team. Team in RV.
They just alerted Grap. They can't sneak up on them.
They're looking.
Anymore.
Eggshell's looking.
Yeah, you just alerted them.
60 on one. I'm getting back in mod.
Nice job, Dribble.
I'm still healing.
All right, give me the Slasher. Bring me the Slasher.
No, you guys double look at that. I can solo hold this team. This team is really bad.
I almost had my third ult up.
One's vantage left side. Be really careful for that.
Nades if you guys need some.
I have an arc and a therm. I'm fine.
Alright, take us out.
Grenade and a thermite.
Thalys looking for the full push right up against Team Viking Cap. Both Slasher and Viking Cap need this dub. Viking Cap and Soros are up on high. Meanwhile, Slasher and his crew are beginning to rotate, wrap around the back. Only Americans holding on here, and he's not looking. He's going to send it. This has got to be a Slasher dub. Point blank around the backside. They're in a situation where they now have height to themselves here. Presso with the first knockdown onto American. A massive Sparrow ultimate dropped on the backside. Thalys with double knocks onto Viking Cap's crew here. And it is but a single chase away onto Torres. Give me the Slasher final listen in. Give me the Slasher final listen in.
Armor stop over here.
Tethered. One, literally one. Nice! Good shit, guys. Let's fucking go. Let's go tomorrow.
Told you we were winning that.
Good shit.
Let's go.
All right.
We are so...
Thank you very much. Let's take a look at our final leaderboard of the day. Here we go. Our final leaderboard of Lobby 1. In first place, in first place with 86 points. They brought down a 0, a 1, and a 6-point game. And in the end, Thalys' team just barely doesn't squeak out behind them. Zach W. Key's roster. Zach W. Key's roster lead the pack going into tomorrow. Honestly, it's kind of my fault. Anyways, Thalys' team, Gerbil, Presso, they'll be making their way forward in second place. Slasher with a dub gets them all the way to third place. Slasher grab ICX. They jump through a hoop and a half to go from 8th to 3rd. Truthfully here, keeps hanging on. Even though they do exit that game fairly early, that 1 point difference doesn't really make much of a jump there. They have a win coming out of game 4, and that's enough. Truthfully, Blank and Kindly Monkey are on their way to match point. Mikey here in 5th place overall. We saw 2 really good resurgences and some nice consistency across the day. Maybe not placement, but in enough points. 8, 6, and 5. Lewis is standing up. Change the cam to Lewis. Hold on. No, he's not. No, he's not. He's just asleep. Welcome, Crumpethorpe. I was doing challenges to make it more fair. It was very fun. Amen. Amen. Thank you, Crumpethorpe, for the follow. Blank, thank you for the follow. Little guy's beginning to wake up. It's almost time to eat. What time is the game on Sunday? 8 p.m. Eastern. Don't forget, though, we still have 2 lobbies to get through here today. All right. Zephyr stinks. Why? Why, brother? I didn't get to finish this anyways. Viking Cap, a 3rd place finish. Had they gone any lower with any less KP, Team Coco would have made the jump there. Now, Coco is not completely eliminated. We need to see how the other lobbies fall. All right? So, oh yeah, the prediction. Wheel of names. All right. I asked y'all, Tess or no? I need some good spinning music. I know just what to play. All right. To decide, yes or no? Congratulations to Tess. Thank you very much. Fucking rigged. Fucking rigged. It was a good bet. It was a good final bet of the day. All right. Congratulations. Coco's not out of it yet, but the teams that are: Crimson Monkey, Bofer, Group T, Lost Aimer, Schmub, Limbox, Popik, Sykin, Pear, Judge, Andrew, and Reseved. Sadly, you are officially eliminated from the match point tournament tomorrow evening. All right. That being said, looks like we do have lobby 2 already going potentially. All right, looks like check-in's good. Everything's good. Sorry guys, I'm just doing a little quick Discord check. You know I can't resist. I can never resist. Okay. All right, cool. Maple not here. All right, so they're getting a sub. All right. Well, guys, that being said, we're already on to Lobby 2. Draft will be starting fairly soon here. Most players are ready. We are missing out on, I think, partially Trev, partially Sleep King, partially Goose, the Law, etc. I will give a couple of rolls out. There we go. All right, cool. Are you streaming? Might have to watch the frog. Yeah, it's almost time. We have a massive lobby ahead here. Our second one is already getting ready. Everyone's checked in? Fucking men. Guys, it just doesn't stop. And with the first pick of the Lobby 2 draft, Trev Michi picks Lightning Rod. No surprise there. I am going to go get myself a little drinky poo. A little drinky poo for Zeffy Poo. Here is the scoreboard. This is the new pin for y'all. Stick around. I'll be back in a second. Oh, I want to see the lobby quality real quick. Lobby quality game 1 was 44.7, 6.3, 2.7, 5.6, 2.3, 0.74. All right, well, you can't win them all. Can't win them all. So we'll get to that in a second. I'll leave the drops up for you guys to just kind of casually watch while we wait. As for Zeffy Poo, he's gonna go get himself a little drinky poo. I'll be back in like 2 seconds. Yeah. No one's picked E-District yet. We all hate E-District, man. Here, fine. Here. Storm Point. Imperium Malta de Mortu. Imperium Malta de Mortu. Imbatere bodapum data de Mortu. Imperium de de Morte de tu. Imperium Malta de Morte de et tu. Imperium Malta de Morte de tu. Oh, I did that by accident. Zeph, I think we need a fit switch up per lobby. Genius idea, not Koryu. Don't mind me. I'll be right back to play you guys some sweet jams. Here's the stupid drops. I don't really give a shit. Shirtless, please? All right. I've switched it up. Zeph, do you have a moment to talk about our Lord and Savior Jesus Christ? And maybe check Prod Check? Oh, I'll check Prod Chat. There's someone Crump can sub in for Maple's Tay. Alright, since you're a play, don't make a dumb assumption. If Crump is subbing specifically for Maple and just Maple alone, that's fine. That's the only one I would accept. Hold on. Hold on. Yeah. Hold on. Christmas time is here. Bro, we had 2 of us dead to Thalos from 18 squads, by the way. Fucking men, brother. Hold on. are here today on this blessed transgression to represent the absolute glory, the glory that is my love Viking Cap. Now, my man, he put himself in a place of fear, in a place where he had to climb back to the top. It was a place oh so dear, a man for him to overtake and surpass. But in the end, Viking Cap was absolutely phenomenal. He was a man who was part of a seal and a dolphin. And as a result, he qualified. Amen. This shit's so beautiful. This shit's so grand. Oh, wait, I'm sponsored. This stream is sponsored by Juvie. All right. We got 20 minutes till games start. Give me a song request. I can't promise I'll sing it good. I can't promise I'll get it done in the hood. But give me a song request. Jingle bells? I need to hear you sing House of the Rising Sun. Let's do the one I know first. All right, let's pull up some House of the Rising Sun lyrics. All right, I make no promises on this being good. All right, here we go.
Twisted minds! What the?
There is a house in New Orleans they call the Rising Sun, and it's been the ruins of many a poor boy. Dear God, I know I'm one. My mother was a tailor. She sewed my new blue jeans. My father was a gambling man way down in New Orleans. That's pretty shitty. All right. What was the other request? I need to hear you sing "House of the Rising Sun," "Jingle Bells," something, Bohemian Rhapsody. Oh, Bohemian Rhapsody. Oh, God, it's been so long. Let's see. Mama, just killed a man, put a gun against his head, pulled the trigger, now he's dead. Mama, life had just begun, but now I've gotten thrown it all the way. Mama, was it? Something tomorrow. Tomorrow. It's been a long time. The Lewis, by the way, the Lewis cam isn't sagging. Lewis has moved. Lewis has moved. All right, that's the best I can do for Bohemian Rhapsody. I don't know how to play I'm Still Standing. We got 15 minutes here. What flavor are you drinking? Raspberry. Raspberry. Let's see. Let's see if I can do it. Let's see. I promise you I'm not the best at picking these up that quickly. You never know what it's like. Your body's like then, and you're just like ice. And all right, I don't think I can play this. You never know what it's like when it freezes just like ice. There's a cold and lonely night that shines and like you hide and lets it down to you. Let you think that never win. Look at me now and I'm back again, and the taste of love in a simple way, and that fade away. I'm still standing better than I ever did, looking like a true survivor than a little kid. I'm still standing after all this time, living up my life without you on my mind. I'm still standing, yeah, yeah, yeah. I'm still standing. Yeah, yeah, yeah. That's the best you'll get out of me not knowing it. Yeah, there you go. There you go. Oh, Vienna? Did someone say Vienna? It's just the next one on here. Slow down, you crazy child. You're so ambitious for a juvenile, but why you're so afraid? Where's the fire? Where's the hurry about? You better cool it off before you burn it out. Got so many hours, so many hours in a day. Yeah. But you know, when the truth gets told, you can get what you want or you can just get old. Sell out before you even get halfway through. Ooh, when will you realize Vienna waits for you? Slow down, you're doing fine. Got everything you want before your time. Although it's so romantic on the borderline tonight. Tonight. Too bad, but it's the life you lead. You're so ahead of yourself that you forgot what you need. Though your soul let you see when you're wrong, you can see when you're right. You're right. You got your passion and you got your pride. But the fools are satisfied. Dream on again and beaming, they'll be halfway through. Ooh, when will you realize Vienna waits for you? There you guys go. Guys, there you go. Excellent. We got 10 minutes. And honestly, I'm losing viewers, but I'm entertaining myself. All right. Hey, Jude, don't make it bad. That song and make it better. Remember to let it into your heart, and it didn't start to make it better. Hey, Jude, don't be afraid. You were made to go out and get her. Then you let her under your skin. Then you begin to make it better. Anytime you feel the pain, hey Jude, refrain. Don't carry the world upon your shoulder. For we know that it's a fool to play it cool by making his world a little colder. Na 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 na. Hey Jude, don't let me down. You have found her, now go and get her. Remember to let her into your heart, then you can start to make it better. Let it out and let it in. Hey Jude, begin. We're waiting for someone to perform with. And don't you know that it's just you? Hey Jude, you'll do. And movement you need is on your shoulder. Do it! Na 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 na. Dude. Anyways, draft finished. Excellent. Let me pop into that lobby code. Oh yeah. I remember saying you do it was to me. It was, sir. Case winning? Oh yeah, they asked me to change my fit between games, so I did. Let me see. Last song. Give me something. That shit's so cool. Wait, what's the lyrics to this song? Hold on. It's everything she wants. Here we go. Somebody told me that everything she wants is everything she sees. I guess I must have loved you, 'cause you said you were the perfect girl for me. But now we're 6 months older, and everything you want is everything you see is out of reach, not good enough. I don't know what the hell you want from me, boy. Do 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 da da da. Na na do 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 da 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 da. Somebody tell me why I work so hard for you. Some people work for a living. Some people work for fun, girl. I just work for you. They told me marriage was give and take. Well, I've shown you can take. You've got some giving to do. And now you tell me that you're having my baby. I'll tell you that I'm happy if you want me to. Oh, one step further and my back will break. If my best isn't good enough, then how can it be good enough for two? Do 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 da 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 do da ba da ba da da ba da ba da da ba da da boo do do da 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 ba da. Somebody tell me, don't you want me? Why I work so hard for you? Excellent. All right, folks. Lobby number 2. You can't expect me to stream 18 games straight and not pull out the piano. At that point, you don't even know who you're talking to. All right, folks. We've had a great day to start. Here's the real question I want to ask you when we get our predictions in. Over under game 1 quality. Let's go 5.5. Over under. All right. We got wrong POI. Wrong POI. You see the wheel that Trev is spinning for these games? No, I haven't. Oh my God, is Trev spinning a wheel? I don't even think he's in this lobby. Trev. Discord, CCN. Vantage plus beer. Mirage plus beer. Baylor plus beer. Valkyrie plus beer. Revenant versus Shot. Bangalore, Ballistic no drink. Maggie random. Ash beer. Jack IGL. Jose something. Pistols only beer. Snipers only shot. LMG only shot. A fucking men. Are we doing an admin restart due to the wrong POI? I believe. Wrong drop, wrong drop. Yes, no, maybe. I think some people got wrong drops. What am I looking at? I just checked some of these for the very first time, and you guys are being weird in chat. Wrong POI, wrong POI. All right. Couple of new POIs got to come out here. Just give it a second. Functioning alcoholic. Amen. How's y'all's day been? I'm great. I'm not quite sure how we fix wrong POIs, though. Anyone know that? Code bug? Hey, there we go. No code bug. Make cayenne spin it too, but instead of beer, it's sit-ups. A fucking mend. Moby restart. All right, we're gonna do a little restart. While we wait, I'm gonna check out the actual lobby now that it has fleshed itself out here. Honestly, I could just go to my drive to find it because it's much easier that way. There we go. The wall of red. Okay. So, this is currently lobby number 2. We've got Pyro, Jelly, Abez TV, Goose, Divisible Ruby, JZ Striker. Of course, the likes of Little H, Meadsy, J-Hoop, The Law, Rect Emporium, Aprica Salmon, Oki, Kindly Monkey, Tiger Shrimp, Sleep King, Ark, a Singular Frog, who is, by the way, a sponsor of this tournament, Sinatra, Dean PS, Turbo, The Phase, Rusty G, Grindworthy, Interceder, Nikosu, Echoes, Zendikar, Mobius, Abysmal, Dragon's Reach, Waki, Caden, DC the Sean, I'm Remley, Pabizi, Zwifty, Enlighten, Revixen, Maple, Tharquisha, Toa, FPS Aether, Callum, Kayak, Trev, Michi, Kyan, Drake, Sponge Tack, Ina, The Giggler, and Calzon. And we'll see how it goes. Yippee! Yippee! You have to restart your game real quick? No worries. I will say, gotta get this in soon. ASAP. Jack, by the way, I did not get to say thank you for the sub. Wherever you are, Jack, if you're still in here, if you're not, either way, thank you so much. Thank you so much for the sub. I really do appreciate it. It is more meaningful to me than you know, because subs like that allow me to keep doing silly events like this, keep funding them, and honestly keep having a really, really fun time with y'all. And so, it is it's important to Zephyr. It's very important to Zephyr. I appreciate that. Hey, I'm gonna be sick tomorrow. Can I get Panic to sub for our team? No, I appreciate you though asking. No. GG's chat. GG. Trev's doing a wheel, so it's fine. Yeah, I was about to say Trev's a mess and a half. So we'll see how it goes. I'm here for my awesome boyfriend. Yo! Who is it? Who's the GOAT? Oh! FPS Aether. FPS is pretty good. FPS is playing on, well, I just closed it. Actually, no, I have a second one up. Nope, I just closed that one too. All right, never mind. Going from 0 crash outs to infinite crash outs. Tell Trev to play zone and see what happens. Yo, my cat just died and I can't play phone. Yo, man, I apologize. My asshole has, what are those called? Whatever. Pray for Zwifty's teammate whose computer uninstalled itself. What? Hemorrhoids? Yes! Sorry, guys. I got hemorrhoids. I can't play in the tournament, so I got Imperial Howl. Tim lended me 10,000 CAD for my grandparents' funeral. He is such a generous man. Tim saved my cat from a burning building. Who is Tim? Hey! What the? Not Koryu! I hope a little Eccentrics, the Mrs., Fishy, or Joker in Oopsie Boopsie enjoy their fresh new subs. For those of you, by the way, who are joining in because it is, in fact, our second lobby of the day, don't forget, we do have animated sub emotes now. Check it out. Atmos Size, putting them on display. Only 5, but doing my part in supporting Twin. Hey, 5 is more than enough. 5 is a wonderful, wonderful amount. Odds we win tomorrow, 0. All right. Let's see if this ends up all right. We got to get it moving. Look at all those animated howdy emotes or hot sauce emotes. They look good. They look good. Hey! All right. All right, guys. FPS Aether is the greatest player in Collegiate Apex Legends. What a goat. There's someone... Bazooka and Kayak are about to absolutely annihilate alongside FPS Aether because he is the most impeccable, hottest, sweetest, and most incredible man in all of Apex Legends. Is that good enough? Thank you. You may. Thank you so much. I appreciate the subscription. 6 games down. 12 games to go. Hooky. Kindly Monkey is back at it again. And Tiger Shrimp just said, I love you, white boy. Wait, no, Tiger Shrimp didn't say that. Tiger Shrimp didn't say shit. Hashtag, I love you, white boy. Hey, yo, thank you. Thank you so much. Zephyr might be AI or is becoming one. Just know that was my McDonald's money. Guys, can we get some McDonald's for not Koryu in chat? I mean, I feel like we're missing out on that. All right, here's the real test. Can we get a listen in to Zwifty? I want to see if this fucker talks more with Enlightened and Izumi than us on Tamu. He's the quietest Tamu member.
Maybe E-Bank. No.
So what do y'all think about kissing each other after this game? You like want to link up and then like absolutely fuck our brains out, you know what I mean? Yeah. Hi Zephyr. Touch me, baby.
We know you're there. Y'all need bets? I got infinite.
Yeah.
Take us out.
What do you guys do?
Oh, things are steamy on Zwifty's team. I don't know how that team's gonna end up. I don't know. I don't know how those boys are gonna end up, but we'll see if they survive. Mind you, already getting shot out across here. Looks like Little J's roster already in position to capitalize. Meadsy, J-Hoop, the likes of Little J himself, the namesake, is in a situation ahead here. All you ask for is Kayak's POV. I'll get it to you. I'll get it to you. Eventually. All right. Up on high, point blank range. J-Hoop in from the likes of, I think it's Purdue. Might be RIT. It's either RIT or Purdue. I apologize. Either way, they're goated with the sticks. Couple of full thirsts need to come through here because that altar portal is going to come just as quick. And right in the nick of time, they capture him. Lighten will go down, and it's up to Zwifty to run away. Meanwhile, you asked for it. On God, give us the ISU carry POV. Shit, I'll do one better. Oh, hold on. Is Trev Michi dying? Guys, they might be dead. No, they're fine. They might be dead. Kayak's looking low. Alright, fine, fuck it. Sorry, I got it. We'll go back to it in a second, because right now, we got Trev Michi on board. Bing, bam, bop. The denier of Minnesota, the fucker over of ISU, a castle wall, a skibbity bop and boo, a couple of nades will send Jack low. It doesn't matter though, because he's not a Harlow. Either way, wall for wall, 96 the flesh found for Sponge Attack. That's gonna allow Trev Michi to step right back in and get just as down and douchey with it. Sadly, FPS Aether will be wiped out as here comes the Trev Michi peak. Wall for wall, poke for poke. You have to wonder, where is Jack? Where is Sponge Jack? A quick revive coming through from Sponge Tack, and it's up to Jack to hold down the fort as those revives come through here. Couple of trades around the back, and it's going to be a Sponge Tack knock. That is no more Newcastle in play here, but Trev Michi is still alive. Even still, Sinatra in full force here. Yo, Sharpie! Thank you for the follow. Meanwhile, from afar, Jack is in position, but here's the problem. He can't aim. He doesn't know how to utilize the 30-30, and as a result, he fucking sells. Trev Michi is going to be able to get Sponge Tack back into play in the meanwhile here. Come on, baby. He ain't got no energy ammo to work with for his Volti. And meanwhile, it looks like we're getting full separation. Guys, I don't know. I think FPS Aether died. Choo-choo. Choo-choo. Thank you for the hype train. Appreciate it. All right. Maple FPS. Well, we traded Maple for Crumpenthorpe because we thought it was roughly fair. End of the day, Goose has got the building ahead here, choked out by, it looks like, Team Interceder on the other side. We'll see how that develops. Meanwhile, Pyro's squad down a member in DC Deshawn from Florida here. The swamp, the Gators will burn. Meanwhile, Rumbly doesn't pick out this teammate from behind. Instead, a trade for a Bezzy TV comes through. Meanwhile, a castle wall up to height there as they're going to get that reset off. Quick port plays coming through from the other side, and hopefully Watson's Wet Tampon can get them safe and secure on the inside of building. Think we're good. Yes, we're fine. All right, they made recovery. Hell in a handbasket out here towards the side. Looks like J-Hoop and the little HJ squad are ahead. Let's look at the listening with little HJ.
What's he beat out?
Killed one.
I think.
Someone's messaging me.
Where you
They're
not?
all the way back here. Oh shoot, there's another team on my left. Dead. Just trying back up into Galleria.
Yeah. I'm getting shot from behind. From Galleria.
Oh shit.
Guys, I have to give someone rolls. I have to
think
give
you get
someone
mine,
rolls
though.
on my server. I'm sorry. I have to give them
I
rolls.
get thirsty.
All right, gave them rolls. All right, cool. We're good. Oh my God, where did little HJ go? All right, take us out. The follow through from Zifty's roster. They got themselves just put back together. Grindworthy's on the other side here. And Lighten will lead. Looks like Izumi and Zwifty are trying to set themselves up, though, just to go for the pinch ring attack. It's a massive Nox gas grenade, a chuck and a half at that. A quick peek from Enlighten on the other side, and they're looking for the 3v3 where it will burn. Up on height, Zwifty will launch a gas trap from behind, and almost immediately the port play to down below, even though it is literally right in front of them here. Enlighten is low. Zwifty on the other side. He's got to make damage count. And you know what? The gas will do a hell of a job at that here. You have to imagine. Yes, they're half health. A quick peek from Izumi down to the low ground. His phase will get the response they need. A full thirst on Izumi. And, well, with no direct knocks here and the gas still ticking, you would hope they would have gotten the job done a second ago. Newcastle to go first would be big. Zwifty gets the first knock at that. Port plays are available on the very, very height here. Zwifty is holding on for dear life, and Lighten is peeking around the bend. A port to the other side as Zwifty's going for the battery heal. A couple of pings from that Newcastle as he should get full thirsted in a second. Oh, he doesn't want to peek the Sheila. I understand. Charge up that Nox gas grenade, big boy. This gives time for Enlighten to heal. Rusty G has set up a little bit of a port all the way down towards the south. That's going to allow the entire roster to get set back up. And as a result, so the Enlighten crew, they're going to have to play for something a little bit different. J-Hoop is a single. Abysmal is a single. Give me the J. Give me the little HJ. No, actually don't. Don't give me the little HJ. I don't want to hear the comms. No, I don't care. I don't care. Get me out. Get out. Get me out. Get me out of those. Instead, take me to Dragon's Reach.
I'm going to the building.
Yeah.
Yeah, what?
I do not have a jump pad for this rotate.
There's someone like in the tunnel. Kind of bad.
Yeah, there's blocking behind us.
I'm going to height.
I'm selling. They're like on the man scan building, I think.
Yeah, he's on height.
One's close. One's like under us, by the way.
Is there? Are you sure there's someone tunnel? It looks free.
We can go.
They're walking up on it. They're walking up on it.
Come on,
they're
baby.
walking up low gun. It sounds like.
Yeah. They're down here.
I'm also coming with that.
88 altar.
Heard.
There's two teams. There's two teams.
Yeah, I heard.
Sparrow's one over here.
It's not two teams.
There's a new team here too. Can we just get into the choke? I think it's free.
Yeah, we can. Oh, I got a bat though.
What are we talking about?
Yeah, I heard.
What are we calling?
Stim back,
What do you
I guess.
mean?
No, I'm coming.
What do you see that we don't?
Nexus away.
I'm leaving you, Dragon.
All right, take me out.
No.
Dragon's Reach's roster is playing against ghosts. Let's jump on over to Psycho, because Jelly will represent with the first knockdown onto Jack. Newcastle Ultimates and a quick peek from behind as Zendikar as a duo will force out that mobile shield. Even still, Trev Michi is down as Pyro will lead for the full send here from behind. In between the boxes, a quick reset and a beam will find Trev Michi eliminated as 16th. They have the opposite of wall hacks. They see people who don't exist. In the end, Pyro's crew will find themselves forced to rotate back out towards the east here to get themselves to a place of safety. They've got them set up right across from the duo that is Zendikar and the likes of Abysmal. So Natra FPS is going to take the bits of that loot, the phase over towards the side, and just about everyone is still trying to sit alive and thrive. KSU's Kindly Monkey is set up here on the very, very edge. They do have that port play available if they need to get back to zone, especially Tiger Shrimp and the likes of Hoki are not far. That guy owes me $70, bro. Who? Oh my god, Tamu Arc. Give me Sleep Kings listening. I want to hear Arc try to hit some shots.
3 shots. Mid.
Yeah, I knew it.
One guy ran outside. Yellow bin, gold bin.
2 are outside. 2 are. They have people inside the building. That's why they have to run out.
Yep. They dropped. Can we, like, low-key just go, like, somewhere bottom tunnel? If we set up bottom tunnel, we're chilling, no?
Yeah?
Yeah. If we can get to it,
right
though,
there.
that's the issue.
Problem, you have a G7 Scout,
we
a
can,
charge
no?
rifle, and a G7
I think we just
Scout.
pop a balloon here, no?
Balloon? Right now?
Okay. There you go.
Okay, let's go.
The Arc don't give a shit. You got space.
Distraction balloon. No, another one.
Another balloon.
That's ours.
Oh, that's ours? Whoopsie.
He said
My
distraction
bad,
balloon and
guys.
proceeded to
My
pop that
bad.
shit. Bro. Distraction, bro.
Can we play under that safe? I think so, right? You might have to... I have wall, by the way.
The comms are impeccable. Take us out. We got Goose v Interceder here, and for Interceder's squad, they're more than healthy. Even still, though, a ticking assumption will find Goose low, but the rest of this team may be even worse. Ina representing here with Calzone and the Giggler. We'll see if they'll be able to hold out the force that be. Dizizzable Ruby's trying to crawl this one back. We got Arc down below. Couple of teams trying to fight their way in. J-Hoop's still a rat, but they might be sound out here in a second. Apricot Salmon. Will they find them? They definitely suss them out. That was it for Goose. Zendikar and crew are peeking the likes of Interceder. They do have this height to play with. Don't be defooled. Bro. Ina's team is beginning to peek towards the center. Calzone and the Giggler trying to work their way in. That's going to force Zendikar and Abysmal out. Oh, shit. Can we get a phase listening? These guys are pinched. They are pinched. No phase? Are they silent? Nothing? Alright. Full send. Rusty GG. He's going to defend the likes of them here as the wet tampon will be dried out. Little H-Day will fall as DC the Sean is just as quick to be eliminated here. Even still, Pyro's team is just barely getting healed. A quick peek throws Rusty GG down below. It's a double knock drop for Rusty GG. And from up on high, a single tick of damage will do them in. The zip line gets all the way back up to height. Rusty's trading for the tactical. Out to the other side, and he's got to make this one last. Sinatra is beginning to push back into this here, and as a result, they might not get the chance. Where is Pyro? Oh, down below. It's a peek from Rusty G, and a full thirst at that. Sinatra's right behind them. Goodbye. All right. Let's get a law listening. The law.
Nice
I'm
team.
waiting on his ult. I'm waiting on his ult because I got shit on. I'm throwing it now.
I'm throwing nades.
So I throw my ult.
Look at this. Look at this.
Coming out.
Good ult. Not ticking, no.
Coming out. Killed.
Nice.
I'm on the heal. I'm on the heal.
Pop my cat. Pop my cat.
Where are you
I'm
going to go
left,
from
I'm
here?
looking left.
You guys good?
Yeah, good call. Good.
All right, we're done. Take us out. You cough like an iPad kid? Oh, damn it. My iPad's not underneath me. I have an iPad. It's underneath me usually. Most teams are still working their way in. Sinatra's on the outside. Arc Squad has found themselves a building. Hokey and Zwifty's team are sharing the same. Interceder from center. Zendikar as a doodle. Where's Zwifty going? Why is Zwifty going? Out for the edge. They're racing to the same choke as Sinatra. The law is on the other side. Where are we going? They're going to share for space. Meanwhile, Ina and Hayden Z stuck in the exact same building. Interceders playing it down south to the southwest here. It's about as good as they can get. Let's take a look and see if Dean PS is going to hold out Abysmal and crew. He's got the crypto in play to punish the teams today. Couple of damage down. Singular Frog is already looking at them here. They're forced to utilize the wall. Abysmal's starting to peek out here, and look at this. The law is kind of fighting things out, but it's from a really, really far distance at that. Arc's a knock onto Turbo in the backside. I don't think they'll commit any further than that. Stuck with nowhere to go. It's a nice crack from up above. Sleep King gets the knock on the edge of zone here. Abysmal, Zendikar, they're still stuck out down below. A quick peek from the outside, and it is a beautiful burn from Zendikar to keep their dreams alive. Holy shit, Sleep King goes down. They're going to get the full reset. I can't imagine they are long for this world here. All it takes is one good peek. Little port play out from the outside. Zenikar's been spotted out, and one singular bullet would do him in. Ina still sharing space with Hayden Z. They'll trade for spot. Lala has a walk in here, and everyone else has got to get to zone. Swifty is not bad. W1 ain't qualified, but just had fun with team. That's all he wanted. That's right. The whole point of this tournament is to just have fun. Let me get an interceder listen in.
Yeah, once I get Nexus, we can take that bottom floor.
This one?
Yeah.
They're gonna go for this house.
Charge rifle. I'm slow healing.
The coaster's gonna go for it. Port play in the works.
Get in. Someone took it. Someone just took it.
Someone took bottom.
They could third party this.
Might have been this
They could be
team.
third party this.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was. They're gone.
Third party
There's
this
someone second
interceder
floor.
squad.
We can. No, I probably can't play that. It might just be worth to kill.
Come on.
Do we know if they're caustic?
Don't pussy out.
In bottom?
Bottom? I'm not sure. I don't think so. They're
I'm just gonna queue. We should just go.
Alright. Go they will.
Right part of me, dead.
Nice.
Damn!
Back corner.
Yeah. No, chill. Just get barrels.
I'm guessing.
On window.
Yep.
75
Oh
window.
my god!
I'm gonna queue and maybe kill one.
I'm hurt. Oof.
Yeah. No, I trolled.
I'm dead.
Yeah,
Come on, survive the gas! No!
Yeah, I should've stayed
Take
inside
me
the building.
out!
Oh, that's not.
Hokie does a great job holding on for dear life as we'll cut it here. Swifty's down to the last remaining member, the namesake, the captain that bees. A hemlock is 0-2 so slow for the team of the law. Hayden Z is holding on for dear life on the edges. They'll wipe out Ina. Meanwhile, the likes of Hokie could be looking for this exchange. Out through up above. Does the revive come through in time? Instead, yes, it does. It looks like it's a full swing from the likes of the Law and crew to give themselves the best position in zone. They may not need the extra 5 points because they are looking legendary. Defensive bombardment dropped in return here from the likes of who? Cyber? Hayden Z drops his defensive bombardment. Personally, I think it's a little early. All right. Trying to look for space around the back. Hokie and Kindly Monkey are trying to get a wrap, but immediately are being pressured on the other side. There's a Kraber in Kindly Monkey's hands. Can he make a stand? The power ramp will secure the best and worst of that shielding. Hayden Z's team has barely anywhere to go here. What are we going to do? Kindly Monkey, give me a Kraber shot. Don't be a little bitch. Give me a Kraber shot. Come on. I hear the Kraber on the other side. They're about to peek up either to the low ground or the height. We already know the Law is in the dominant spot here. Will you pick up KP that counts? Ooh. Trying to get a couple of snatches here in the last remaining minute. They're finally beginning to look towards height. The bubble is out for Hayden Z's team. Not drinking a juvie, what a fat bum. I don't have any. All right. Couple of exchanges up to height here. The P2020s have been situated and secured. Hayden Z versus the Law. The Law is up on high. Salmon is looking towards the edge, but he'll face his first knockdown. A couple of arc stars from the Law to keep them trying, if healthy, at that. Double cracks from the Law, and he has got to 1v3 this exchange. A quick Nox gas grenade towards the edge, but in the end, it is a dub for Hokie's team. Let me get a Hokie listening. Give me their championship victory.
Holy. I still went over. Hey, Zephyr, it's no longer 0-12 with the Kraber. It's 0-15. It got even better. Jesus. That was a good game, though. Love all.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
All right, Monk. All right.
Yeah, you went crazy.
Who was that high team? They got slammed.
Thank you very much. All right. A very funny start at that. Let's take a look at our scoreboard and our predictions that be. You guys, I know I love it. You know I love it. All right. We need Zephyr to do the hokey pokey now. Sure. Little hokey pokey celebration. Here we go. Overstat is bugging. I'm on it right now. Don't worry. I'm too busy doing the hokey pokey.
Healthy music for a child's heart, body, and mind.
Kind of creepy.
Hokey Pokey from all-time children's favorites by The Learning Station.
You put your right foot in, you take your right foot out. You put your right foot in, and you shake it all about. You do the hokey pokey and you turn yourself around. And that's what it's all about. You put your left foot in, you take your left foot out. You put your left foot in, and you shake it all about. You do the hokey pokey and you turn yourself around. That's what it's all about. You put your right arm in, you take your right arm out. You put your right arm in, and you shake it all about. You do the hokey pokey and you turn yourself around. That's what it's all about. You put your left arm in, you take your left arm out. You put your left arm in, and you shake it all about. You do the hokey pokey and you turn yourself around. And that's what it's all about. You put your head in, you take your head out. You put your head in, and you shake it all about. You do the hokey pokey and you turn yourself around. That's what it's all about.
I hokeyed too hard. Congratulations to Hokey for winning the game. Ow, it hurts. I assume the scoreboard is right for now. Let me put my headphones back on. Hokey pokeying too close to the sun. It's a dub for Hokey with 11 KP, 23 points on the board. I asked y'all over under 5.0. The lobby quality was a 7.0. Nobody bet on it. You guys suck. Someone lost 10 points. That's it. All right, let's get a real prediction in. All right, let's see. Let's do damage. Let's do 5K damage. Over under 5K damage, the winning team. You guys got 2 minutes to get your bets in. All right. The law will pop up in second with 18. 4 respectively across the other end. Hayden survives to the top 3 there. It's a double 8 KP for Interceder and Pyro. And the rest of the team's a bit of a wash. Right now, your top 6, Hokey, The Law, Hayden Z, Interceder, Pyro, and Ina. Your 7th, currently Sinatra FPS. 6-7. 6-7. All right. Let us, with time to spare, jump back up into the likes of this game. Take the time to get up, turn off your alarms, do other things if you have the chance to do so. Because we're about to get into the heart of action, whether you like it or not. All right, we're in game. Beep, beep. 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 Beep, boop. 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 I'm checking my server. Make sure there's nothing going crazy. Anybody exploding in chat? All right. Looks like we're good. No, I'm getting pinged. I'm exploding. You won't believe it. Oh, no. You're exploding? Did you crash the lobby? You, specifically? Damn. Why you be code netting? This time, I will say this time I am a lobby admin, so you just have to communicate. You just have to communicate with me if it comes down to the end. It does look like our first ban is. What time is match point tomorrow? 8 p.m. Eastern, 7 p.m. Central, 5 p.m. PST. What is that? Like midnight GMT. Actually, no, it's... No, well... I don't remember if we're on the 5-hour cycle or the 6-hour cycle right now. You should tune into the Laws comms sometime. Alright, we'll tune into the Laws comms in a second here. For now, we'll jump in. Altar ban? Eva, you're supposed to let me figure it out. You're supposed to let me, you know, suss it out here. Now, obviously, the next band's going to be Caustic, but no. I'm Jarvan. I'm helping. Oh, wait, what the fuck? Sinatra dead? What do you mean? Huh? Huh? What happened? Oh! I barely looked at it. You better know that meme. I don't think I do. I'm confused. Jarvis, help me stroke it a little. Well, it looks like it is a full send from the likes of Trev Michi and crew. Can we get a Trev Michi listening? I want to hear my papa. I want to hear my daddy, my goat.
Fucking evil ass laugh, bro.
That is an evil ass laugh.
No more Operation Ambulance.
What?
Okay, I need some loot.
Oh, it's this meme.
Here, take my R9 if anyone wants it.
I do know this meme. It's been years since I've seen it.
There's an alternator here if you want.
I'm grabbing a bolt.
All right. Okay. I don't care about
Hey, that's
Trev Michi
+2 on the
anymore. Give me the law. Give me the law, squad.
I'm walking back. They might be looking at me.
Wait,
They're
give me
looking for
FPS Aether.
looking for
Give me FPS Aether. Give me FPS Aether. Quickly.
Watch the nade. Watch the nade.
Gotta heal.
Crawling inside. I'm crawling up to second floor. You could probably stick me there.
Stick bazoog.
Stick him.
The Giggler, Ina's crew, they're all full healthy here.
Where's that? Go third now.
Yeah. Going.
Yep.
Let's watch the
I
goat.
don't have Q yet.
That was not that good. Come
One
on,
second,
Kayak.
1 second.
What are we doing? Why are we separate from the roster? Oh my god.
On me.
Cracked.
Whoa.
Oh, he came up and I couldn't hear him. Valkroof.
Fucking caustic gas, bro. Every time. It's always just caustic.
I had no audio that the Valk came up.
I hate this character so much.
All right, take us out. Bring me Zwifty. Bring me Zwifties listening. I want to hear it. They're chasing someone.
44 on one.
Been one.
Behind me. That team.
Come up to us.
Get on next. I'm walking up. I'm sniped here. I'm gonna just recover.
All right, take me out.
Anytime.
We'll jump into the Ina, or the Law Squad, already leading in the prowess of this building as it stands. The gas from the Law is putting in some serious work here. Double drops down onto Hayden Z. A knock onto Shikio Noko. As a result, it's a full wipe onto the Hayden Z roster. No much longer will they stand. Instead, the Law out for revenge after losing their first game dub here. Goose's team holding on for dear life in the center zone. Caustic deserves to be removed from the effing game. Actually so unfun. Well, he's going to be banned next game. He is going to be banned. Aetherius, thank you so much for the follow. I really do appreciate it. The phase here Building for building. Tiger Shrimp on the outside. I don't think we'll expect to see much more since they did just get knock drop removed. Let's jump into Trev Michi listening.
Newcastle lit.
They walled over here.
Send it. Send it.
Oh, that's a
getting
good
shot.
And someone just zipped.
Send it, Trev. Trev, no.
You can play back mid sponge if you need. They're just in RV. The other team's behind him as well, though. Good B team.
I'd get.
Come on.
I want to keep these kills though. Left of the bus.
Yeah. All right, take me out. It looks like it's a far escape for the likes of the Sleep King roster. Goose's team is not far away here. They themselves getting shot in the back. Goose will have to find the pond till below to swing the swim. As a result, meanwhile, Ina's team is just barely flying into the action here. Trev's squad is slowly wrapping this from behind to see if they can potentially third-party the fights here. Trev with a leading angle, 45, not paying the dividends that you need. A dive, a peek around the edge, and you have to imagine he won't go down. Trev gets the knock. Sleep King finally finds a return here. Goose's team could third-party this, but they're getting shot from Ina on the other side of zone. They're going to look for the reset just behind the box. Trev Michi is pulled back together with the help of Sponge Tack on the Newcastle. Even still, though, another full thirst as it's Mobius from afar. They'll miss out on the extra angles they need to commit to that full knock. Sponge Tack, again, another rehabilitation onto Trev Michi. This time around, he is able to stick the battery, and the team is full health, albeit they're low. Meanwhile, Ina, it's going to be the Goose roster stuck in the building. Jay-Z Striker, knock for knocks back here. Calzone and Ina tickling lower and lower. A reset being stuck, utilizing the Mirage passive, actually comes through. They're able to get out of dodge here. Down to the low ground below here. Goose's team, they're committing. They get the knock, re-knock, even though they lose out on both Divisible Ruby and Jay-Z Striker. It's going to be Goose playing for safety. Trev Michi's team keeping it tight and small behind. Let's get a Zendi car listening. No. All right. I apologize. They're not playing in Discord. At least the Zephyr Discord. They will inevitably get a couple of these full thirsts down here in the draft point area. Ina and a few on top as Goose will take to the sky, and luckily at that will find their way out of zone here. Couple of hand-holding positions as the rest of these lobbies have developed with the majority of them in and away from zone. Hoki, our winner from game one, makes a rotate all the way to Humbert Labs to get both Tiger Shrimp and Hoki in there. 67 viewers. Oh, shit! That's me juggling your balls. Alright. Couple up the extra exchanges here. Looks like we are trying to see Meadsy and crew, the Little J squad, push into this fight here on the very edge of zone. Sinatra, though, doing a very good job to give information at that. The extra scan. 6, 7, let me find out. You guys. I would if I could. 50, 45, a big chunk of damage back. Doesn't look like they'll get there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. What are you doing, Kamal? What are you doing to me, Kamal? Goose's revive inevitably does not come through. Sinatra's being chased out here, and I can only imagine Lil HJ are going to continue to look for this. Couple holdouts here on the very south side of zone, but they should be fine. Let's get a Lil HJ listening. Alex, sir, you couldn't handle these balls. They're absolutely monumental. They are massive. Come on.
They're below, like.
Yeah. I know they're below.
Over
You
here.
know they're below. You got the pings. Go for them.
One scan.
On God, we're saved. Amen, brother. All right, well, pull me out. No fighting there. Instead, we'll pop on over to Team Pyro. For some reason, Pyro has disconnected in the meanwhile. DC the Sean stuck on the low ground. It's up to a Bezzy TV and Psycho to pull off the job. Psycho peeking the outside, but from up above, already getting pressured back here. Does not have the castle wall available to play back into this. Abizi holding on for dear life as they will stick the Maggie ball. Still low. Psycho with one more themselves as a duo. It is just the conduit on the other side. It's a full set reset heal there. Abez is trying to stick out the med kit, but instead will take their time. Meanwhile, it will be Watson sticking the revive on the very outside of zone. A quick peek is full thirsted, and as a duo, Psycho and Abezi TTV are able to get the job done. Meanwhile, here comes Zendikar looking for the full thirst finish on the Ina roster. They've already got one knock drop down. There is a, I can only assume, yeah, Ina is already out of the equation. We'll see how he lasts, how he lives. Hoki's team is barely hanging on for dear life. They lose out on one. Looks like Trev Michi's team has got themselves a little bit of a send going here. Trev Michi's already to the low ground, looking for a hell of a lot more. Jack up above and Sponge Tack keeping this one oh so careful, as Trev will always be hunting for those extra knocks. Once again, a reset on the wall. Trev is down to 9 bullets. 1, 2, 3, 4. No more. You have to play off the 99. Or no, if I was Fallout, I'd say he's playing with his food. LMAO. All right. That's it. They're going to play up to height. Trev does not have the 45 advantage there to work with. Meanwhile, Little HJ still stuck on the outskirts here. Sinatra FPS, they're no better themselves. Meadsy, I don't know if they were trying to fly it there, trying to take it up for more information. It's not really a definitive choice at that. Hoki and, of course, Kindly Monkey are trying to pressure just a little bit on the outskirts as, yes, Sinatra, FPS, and them with the port play will get themselves a setup on the very outskirts of zone. 13 squads remaining. And honestly, we're kind of at the height here of some decent play. A port to the very same area where we just saw the game won from. Sinatra still have to hold out on these resets from behind. Let's get a Little HJ listening.
Wait, on me, on me.
I'm getting it. I'm looking. One underneath you. Newcastle cracked underneath you. I'm queuing. Newcastle was lit. Nice.
Nice. Third party coming in here from the phases, Fraud.
I'm healing.
Mm-hmm.
If I need, I can wall
Above.
Above, okay.
Come down.
One drop. Right side. Cracked.
Oh.
This might be it.
If you can't, there's the Newcastle.
Dead. Finish. I finished.
Okay.
Res me.
It's a trade. They're going to try to stick the reset here. A quick peek on the outside from Rusty G. It's big damage down. The phase is Rinnet deep with the Sheila. My lord. Huge chunk of damage, and that'll be it for Little HJ. As a duo, V-duo, they finish the job. Getting aggro on that revive probably was not the choice here. Who haven't we heard from today? Can't find them. They're good. Does Pyro have a listening available?
Bro.
Bro, I haven't eaten today. I'm hungry. Oh, hi, Zephyr. I love you.
Good.
Sexy bald man. We're killing it as a duo right now. I know you can't speak, but I know you're proud of me, so it's all good. We're getting landed on, which is pretty cool.
I am proud of you.
Oh my god.
Take me out. Take me out. As a duo, I do find pride in their success. Sleep King as two, though, now in a fight of their own. Zendikar has brought down one. It is Mobius, Pro League player, Pro League successor. Down below, they will try to set this up. Sleep King and crew can just commit to this where they see fit. Arc already ready to peek here around the bend, but that constant harassment of rotate prevents them from getting the knocks they need. Meanwhile, Zifty's team quickly moving in out towards the edge to see if they can get some punishment in the 3v3 exchange. I think that might be all said and done. It looks like we've got the remnants of, yes, Zendikar's team are in their final moments down, with Enlightened already primed and ready here. All they need to do is just commit for one final knock. Abysmal, hanging on for dear life, doesn't have a single, there we go, there's one more additional gas trap. Tries to tick up the gas, but instead finds himself shot in the back. Abysmal out to the very corner's edge. And you have to wonder if Ark and them will find themselves in a situation ahead here. Meanwhile, Swifty sent upon above to protect for now. That'll prevent the likes of Ark Squad, Sleep King team going out immediately here. A couple of beams from the other side as they will get shredded through. Ark is forced to move alongside as well, and they're playing the bare edge of this zone here. Meanwhile, we have got so many teams set up on the very, very side here. The Law Squad up above. Let's get a quick listen in with the Law.
I have a thermite.
Right here. This team's not gonna push us, but there's a team there.
I might check a thermite.
There's still a team ulti below us, right?
Come on, for entertainment purposes for me.
Flash. Almost cracked.
Yeah, it's a little bit too far.
Still team garage. Garage is not in. Right here.
The bottom floors. It shouldn't
Wrong
be
so
any-
bad.
The traps didn't go off, but I don't know.
Wait, where do you want me to trap?
No. I was just looking at your traps below.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that even hit. No, yeah.
We're destroying all their stuff there.
These guys are trying to walk up to us. These guys here are trying to walk up to us.
Okay,
Give me Interceder listening. Interceder listening. I want to hear the port decision.
Yes, sir.
We could get fought. On. Big one. I'm pushing.
Don't be an asshole, Kamal. Oh, Salmon's down.
Stairs. Just back him up and we'll be fine.
Also cracked. Cost good.
Nice. Get this fin. Just stabilize. We're low on flush.
Holy shit.
Yeah.
I might die.
Just come back here. We're good.
Making.
Yeah.
All right, take me out. A quick slam up above from the likes of the FaZe, or actually they might be down below. Yeah, struggling there. We'll check in a little bit later because right now we've got Zwifty's team v Dragon's Reach. Point blank down below. It's just up to Zwifty once again to clutch this up. We've seen him do it, but he needs to make it count even more. The smokes to delete some of the responsive enemies here. It is still Dragon's Reach and Waki left alive. Swifty should look for a full reset there. They're going to get the thirst onto Cadence, but it comes at the cost of almost all their health. A climb up to height, and a single bolt will do them in. It's a knock from afar. Now up to try and pull this one together. Dragon's Reach has the zone quickly ticking in here. You have to wonder, where's Trev Michi's team? There we go. They are able to track this one right around the corner. Sleep King winning this game, 100%. They might. They still have a Bezzy TV and Psycho on the very edge. It's going to be a whiff on Jack there with the Sparrow ultimate. Sleep King and them keeping it quiet down below. The craziest thing at that is that a Bezzy and Psycho are they are so close here. This is insane. Look at this. Look at this absolute hodgepodge. Let's listen to a Sleep King listen-in. Give me a Sleep King listen-in. I want to hear their thoughts on the finals.
Team second floor. Second floor and first floor. There's a team first floor. Okay. It might be one team in total, but I see at least a couple. And then there's a team behind, so just watch for that. If they're Maggie, we're fucked, but I don't think so, because they haven't drilled us at all yet.
We have so many fucking
Should be a
walls.
They are! They are Maggie!
I'm pretty sure. Where the fuck? Dude, no one's moving there.
Where'd that dog go?
They put the fucking window. Whatever you fucking call it. They're trying to break our shit.
Guess what? Another one!
Alright. Really, dude? I can start just queuing it.
Alright,
I can just
take me out. All they know is they have to hold on for dough. Wrecked Emporium gets a long-range knock onto Psycho there, but they will pull them back together. Quick respawns onto Caden, University of Texas alumni, as they will pull themselves back just as quickly. Trev Michi down below. There's the final rotate. It's going to be an initial pickup and a full thirst from Trev and many feats of damage here. In the end, it is just Caden finally out from above. That is full thirsted. Dragon Reach squad eliminated here. Trev Michi and team on the outside. Meanwhile, Interceder, the FaZe, and one more down below. They've got the best to work with. The FaZe's team already leading out on the very, very low ground here. They got enough chokes at that. It's a knock on Wrecked Emporium up above. They are making those high-level roofed walls work for them, but they are getting partially shot out by the Trev Michi's team. Here comes the last remnants of the building here. Ticking for tick. They are able to dodge out the Sparrow ultimate, but it is an absolute onslaught of damage. A full send from Team Interceder, a knock onto the namesake. Echoes into Kosu down lower and lower. A full thirst will leave just Echoes left alive. Meanwhile, Sleep King's team is still a full force here. Couple quick thirsts, and you have to wonder if there's Newcastle reses coming on through anytime soon. There's the full commit of the defensive bombardment. 5 squads remaining, down to the final moments here. Massive bombardments, massive damage from Sleep King. It is a huge ultimate at that. They will lose out on one, but a thirst from around the bend here. Wall for wall, 2 squads remaining. Sleep King is trying to commit. Refit for reset. Arc on the other side. A peek around the dome, and it is up to Tamu's own Arc to get the job done. Sleep King, you're winners of Game 2. Alright, Kamal. You gotta change your nickname to something stupid. Holy shit, let me listen to the comms. Give me a Sleep King comms.
Drilled
They
us.
just did it. They
He
just
literally
didn't drill.
never drilled us for some reason.
Okay.
Why?
They were busy
Okay, I
drilling
guess.
the other
Very
rampart,
cool.
the rampart that they could actually see and shoot at.
Oh, really? That's who
Yeah, they were drilling that
That
rampart
so
that was up
fucking
there that was also
Ah,
shooting at
They
it.
have
The
they
rampart
had
wasn't-
They want
so
us to
much
get 'em, I guess.
free, bro.
They had the entirety of our back and the like half of zone for free. That was fucking crazy. Very cool. Wait.
How many kills did
Wait,
you get from
if
that
I,
Gideon?
wait, hold on. I
I
turn
think I
off
got
my
like
noise
3 or
suppression.
2.
Wait. No noise suppression. I can put a soundboard. Wait, what soundboard effect should we have?
Soundboard effect?
Yeah.
Let's go. Let's go, guys.
Congratulations on the dub, boys. Here's
Thank you, thank you, thank you.
quick Game 2 interview. How does it feel to absolutely dominate with a massive ultimate on the likes of your what is that fucker called? Big fat fuck?
Gibraltar?
How's it feel? How's it feel?
Honestly, I did not know it was gonna do that much damage.
Incredible! Congratulations! Good job! All right, we'll see how that goes. Wait, let me put myself back into the right channel. I accidentally left completely. All right, back to Casters Live. Mute myself. All right, scoreboard. I asked y'all in the predictions over under 5K damage for the winning team. Well, Ark's using a charge rifle. So, with that refresh here, it is not enough. Congratulations to the under. You have just won yourself an insane and impeccable massive amount. Now, I will say, we will not have listen-ins for the next game here. We're going to take a little break on the listen-ins as production's going to have some things to get done in the meanwhile. All right, so congratulations to the under. 3,800 damage. Absolutely phenomenal. Lost both bets. All right, right now in the overall standing, the Law jumps up to the top. They've had 2 very consistent games. Not the same to be said for Hoki. Not the same to be said for Sleep King. Not the same to be said for the FaZe. Right now, no one has definitive success on either end. 29, 24, 22, 21, 21, and 19. There is still time to work with. New code? New code. All right, let me jump into a new code here. We're getting a couple of improg bugs. Thank you. All right. New code. I'm in it. Woo! Season ends in 2 days. Come on, what are you going to change your name to? You just lost your own bet. You got to change it to something absolutely silly with it. Sleep is my papi chulo. I like it. I like it. Absolutely phenomenal way to end the season here. Either way, plenty of time on the board for all of these teams. We are going to be making our move, though, to our next map of the day. Storm Point is out to play. I've asked y'all a few times. Actually, you know what? I need another lobby thing here. Oh, for those of you who want to see the scoreboard for this lobby, here it is. I'm pinning it in chat. All right. Why is that lobby 3? Am I going crazy? Did I accidentally copy paste lobby 3? Hold on. That's lobby 1. What is going on with overstat? Lobby 1 stats broke, I think. Oh no. Did we accidentally What happened to lobby 1's stats? It's archived. Eva, why didn't we just make a new lobby? Just a third lobby to work with. Instead. Here? Alright, okay. As long as we have that, that works. Muscle memory? Ah! Well, be careful. I don't want to delete too many lobbies. I like having them all stand. Either way, we do still have the archive of it. No big deal. Alright. The pin in chat should be now lobby 2 for you guys to take a look at. What is the prediction going to the next one? Final prediction of the day. Or not final prediction. Let's pick a team. All right. I have an idea. Does Team Interceder make it to the top 5? Yes? No? Get your predictions in. Oh, it's only 30 seconds. Get your predictions in 30 seconds. 30 seconds. 30 seconds to get your predictions in. Welcome, J-Man. Get your predictions in. Will Team Interceder make it to the top 5? Please bet. 20 seconds to go. Anybody. Anybody, please. Ah! Ah! 12 seconds. I might have to reset this one. 250. 30. All right. I have no points left. Is it because you bet them all away? Might have to restart. All right. No worries. We still got time. All right. Next lobby doesn't start for another 2 hours. Reset, please. Reset. All right. We'll do a quick lobby reset. And you know what? That gives me just enough time to return in everyone's points. All right. Does Interceder's team make the top 5 this game? Yes. No. Okay. You guys got 2 minutes to get your bets in while we wait. I know Maple FPS is getting top number 1 next lobby. I thought Maple's in this lobby. I apologize to let you know, but I'm pretty sure Maple's in this lobby. Drop ship, drop ship, drop shit. It's okay. It's just an admin reset here. All right. Yeah, I apologize, but this feels just like Octane. No, Zendikar. This feels just like Apex Legends. Yeah, Maple is supposed to be playing in this lobby, Saucy, with Tharkisha and Toa. I believe Maple, she has a fill. Crump is filling in for Maple right now. So, a little bit of a shame. Not much I can entirely do there, but might come in at the very end, might not. I will say it definitely makes it quite a bit harder in terms of surviving all the way to the end here. Because right now, Maple's roster is currently... Ooh, where are they? They are currently overall in 16th. All right, give me a second. Match is just about to start, and then we will be good to go. Just give it 1 second. All right, we're in game. I might have to take a bathroom break at some point. What do you guys think? I could probably survive another 4 games. I cannot. 18 games straight. At some point, I have to go to the bathroom. All right, after this game, I'm gonna go to the bathroom. But don't slow down. Eva, if you're listening, don't slow down. Just keep it going. I'll leave it all up. We don't have time. We don't have time to wait for Zephyr. Okay, fine. Leave. Don't get lost in the bathroom. Where is your... Guys, have some self-respect. Tell me it's not dropship again. Be safe, brother. I will contribute to statistics. Hey, in Minecraft. Keep it legit. Keep it real. Only in Minecraft. Who was it that had the... Do any of you remember who had the listening with the board? Was it Hokey Squad? Was it Sleep King Squad? Who had the sound clips on the listenings? Ah, darn it, we can't do listenings of this game. I apologize. Sleep King? Sleep King? Alright, we'll do it later. No drop ships. Everyone's good to go. We're into game number 3 here. Woo! Guys, do you realize this is the official halfway point of the tournament today? I want to give a huge shout out to our sponsors, because without them, this would not be possible. Number 1, first sponsor on the board, Zephyrcast. Thank you for the $150, Zephyr, that is contributing to the primary prize pool at the end of this tournament. I also want to give a big thank you to, of course, our trading company, Tatsu Trading. They have also committed $150 to the prize pool. Another big thank you to r/competitive Apex. You can find them on Reddit. They have also... Oh, gotta get... Fuck spiders. No spiders. Also gotta give a huge thank you to r/competitive Apex. They've given a huge $150 as well. And then to round out... I think the very end... Yeah. To round out the very end here... $30 from a Singular Frog for our clip competition. Remember... all the clips that you take during this stream, if you submit them on our Discord, whether it be in the Clips channel or in the Collegiate Clips channel, we will vote on those at the end of tomorrow, and $50 will be awarded to the very, very best clip here. And then, of course, there is going to be $50 from r/competitive Apex in terms of the MVP award. So I believe in total that is 400 something. Yeah, whatever. Money. You guys get money. Money from sponsors. And, of course, at the very end, our winners will also receive 3 juvie cases, 1 for each winner. Team Interceder, they'll start off with an initial knockdown onto the Sleep King roster. They've already lost out on the namesake, Ark and a Singular Frog. We'll have to run to the low ground for now. Meanwhile, a jump on over to Zendikar and crew. Trebmichi's team already losing out on Zach Wall. They can. Couple launches forward here from the Zendikar roster. SpongeTack and Trebmichi have made the cross to Thunder Watch for now. Down below, Zendikar is chasing this, but can he get there quick enough? Remember, Stormcatcher is available for safety. Evac is in play, but Zendikar's got to hit these shots. Up to roof is very smart, but oh no, he's reloading. Point blank reloading. Unable to hit the G7 shots. Trebmichi and SpongeTack are going to be able to get away. SpongeTack sitting on but a fraction of his health there. Trebmichi a hell of a lot more healthy. Meanwhile, we'll jump down south. The Law! Aprica Salmon. Wrecked Emporium from KSU. They've got themselves set up for potential success here. Sinatra FPS and them are slightly separated on the high ground. The Pineapple Building, Bazog and Kayak hanging on for dear life as a duo. Shout out, by the way, to Zendikar. Does find at least the one in SpongeTack. Trebmichi's going to get those banners off and play for reset here. On the outside, the Law and crew. They have to be careful. They can't exactly full send this. If they do, the height from the top spire of the likes of Barometer here is going to get that knocked down. Long range extension on these shots. Wrecked Emporium may not be able to crawl all the way back. There is no crafter nearby. They'd have to go to the pylon, and that's already contested by the Phases team. You'd be basically running into nigh certain death here. That'll be it for Wrecked Emporium. Let's jump on over to the likes of Cascades. Hokies roster's got Hayden Z, a winner from game 1 versus one of the top 3 consistent rosters. This is the height of our current lobby here. And of course, you have Maple's team, a current fill in the face of Crumpin to represent for Maple herself. They're going to look for a potential third-party opportunity. Crump with double nades down. Any damage? Someone's committed to defensive bombardment on the other side of the equation here. All right. Looks like they're just going chase for chase. Crump will look for this. There we go. Sparrow ultimate back. 30-30, 73. Just barely misses any more that can be. Tharquisha's already moving a bit further forward here, and they already know this building is just out ahead. Toa missing a couple of those shots there, and Tharquisha just up above. That's going to allow Hayden Z's team to get out of dodge for now. Quick check on the rest of the lobby here. Looks like Apricot Salmon and them are going to be pulling themselves back together down below. It's a full push for the likes of Apricot Salmon. Has to turn this around. A Rolling Thunder to give them their safety to get back out of the fight here. Rusty G, though, and Grindworthy, they're not a team to slow down. They've been aggressive all day, and a mobile shield will still find Grindworthy. The man slides right into it. The law is up to height. The man himself is still stuck out here. Hokies team in the building in Cascades. Maples up above. Trev Michi's team as a trio up north. DC the Sean still playing even further. Meanwhile, in Sito Station, Ina for 1. Swifty's team down below. Dragon reaches on the outskirts. Got line of sight here. Meanwhile, it will be the first knock found onto App Salmon, and it will be the law once again forced to play the very, very edge of zone for the time being. All right, couple long-range shots from Hokie and team. They're not going to be able to find the remnants of Maple's rosters. They'll just continue to rotate towards zone. We've got a Cito finish. Typically, the outskirts a hell of a lot better. Meanwhile, Interceder Squad looking for a back rotate here. Might walk directly into Pyro's roster. They have no idea. Point blank, right in the mix of it all. A mobile shield will do a little bit of damage down. Interceder just barely gets the bubble off to give them the safety they need. Rolling Thunders in response here. Only 40 damage found from Interceder's defensive bombardment. Pyro's team, though, still forced just barely to the buildings ahead to give them their place to play here. Psycho, Abezi TV, and Pyro, they've gotten themselves a place to call home for the time being. 18 squads left, and this is a hell of a lot better than Octane. Jay-Z Striker, a knock onto Crumpenthorpe, and if you're Maple, you're crying for the success of your team to last into tomorrow. Goose, Jay-Z, and Divisible Ruby. They're not getting the full thirst on this. Toa is on the ready. Sheila Ultimate in play if they want to send it on this roster at any given point. Oh my gosh, Goose's team, you had to have stepped up a hell of a lot earlier there. As a result, you let Crump get a full reset. They're going to be able to get their port all the way out towards the edge. It's still not a complete answer for how to get in zone, especially with teams like FPS Aethers still watching out here towards the very, very edge. I do not know how we missed those shots. Zendikar's team just barely getting their resets here. Little HJ's looking good, but not in the face of a former Pro League roster. Little HJ, though, from up on high, will get the knock of 1 onto Meadsy. And, I mean, the full thirst is just so quick here from the Zendikar roster. Mobius will have to be pulled back together. Maple's got this in the bag. Maple's not playing. Maple had to get a sub to play for her today. Maple will play tomorrow, but right now, Maple has to put her faith into the likes of Crump. Crump has to fill in. All right. Trev Michi's roster is oh so high on the ground above. DC the Sean, I'm Rumbly, and Watson are ahead here towards the north. I mean, you pretty much can just walk behind them and potentially punish this in a second. Everyone's still holding quite a bit of space in the direct play that is Cito Station. Watch out for Sinatra. They're going to get this scan. They will learn that the choke is clear, albeit it is assumed pretty quickly by the likes of a FPS Aether duo. Oh, here's the issue. Crump is good. They should be fine. Crump is top 5 humans. Hey, I'm not saying Crump's not fine. I'm just telling you it's an uphill battle. You're playing against just an uphill situation. We're down to just one. It's just Kayak. You guys have been asking for Kayak every day, and you know what? We'll have to see how he performs in the next lobby. That's going to be full wipes for Sinatra and crew down south towards the low ground. The FaZe's team quite a bit further towards the southern side. Maple and them holding out just as much towards the southern edge. You say you love Singular Frog? Well, here you go. A Singular Frog, Sleep King and Arc coming off of a win on E-District. The question is, can they do it again? Can they level some amount of success here? They are point blank driving against the grain. And yeah, they'll find safety in the edge here. Meanwhile, Crump is already knocked down. The FaZe's team, as they're going to try to look for port plays, as that's a full thirst. The port will allow the safety for Thurquisha to get back to the teammates below. Couple extensions down as they're going to keep playing behind the ports for the recovery on the banner. Does Rusty commit for this? Ooh, big damage down as Grindworthy's going to look for the flank angle. We might be saying goodbye to Trev Michi in another time here. Toa and Thurquisha are just barely able to get out to the edge, but remember, the minute they get towards the eastern side, they were going to have to play directly into Goose's team. I mean, if Goose's team even understands that. Interceder v. the likes of Sleep King. Building for building, and a nade! An absolute blast and a half will punish the Sleep King roster. You have to pray those walls will pay dividends here. Interceder's team, though, they're not much healthier themselves. Trade for trade. Health for health. Both rosters are back into a full 3v3. And now, after being pushed out so early in this last game, here comes Pyro and crew to push back against Interceder. It's the perfect opportunity. Interceder's team could have just held height. They could have just pushed them back. Instead, now they're in a situation where they've lost out on their best position yet. They're going to rotate all the way around zone for some reason. I'm not quite sure why. Looks like Sleep King and crew, I mean, they'll just have to take their time. Couple of extension on the damage there. Goose's team is moving out for height. Meanwhile, Zendikar and them are pushing the likes of the Laws roster out towards the east. Mobius has got quite a bit of a beam and a line of sight here. 52 in the former pro. All he needs is a couple of extra shots. The likes of DC the Sean, they do not have a method to cross other than the likes of DC the Sean himself from that port play. He does have the portal, and Watson's is going to set up this building here. So should be fine. We'll pop on back over to the FaZe as we'll see the quick rotation coming through. Wait, the FaZe is on the outside. Sinatra's on the interior. Sinatra's going to port play them all the way into zone as the likes of Interceder will pull back for now. Meanwhile, Pyro's roster has found... Jesus Christ, we are literally floating on the sky. Nice bub. Very last moment there. Singular Frog and crew not quite where they need to go. Might be running into the DC the Sean port play reset here that we just discussed. This will give them their building. Remember, Sleep King and them can play. Yeah, good job. They can still play it out on the eastern side. The FaZe are flying in. Sinatra down below. These bins are just barely cover at that. Maple's team is completely split here. Crump is looking for a little bit of extra information as it's Thurquisha and Toa already on the outskirts holding the likes against Team Goose. Couple of shots up towards the sky and you'll run down into Toa's Mozambiques. Sheila ripped out into play here, and that's going to be the full thirst onto Jay-Z Striker. Technically, it is a 2v2 situation because Crump is only just arriving to the choke. That'll be it for the Law up towards the top here. Zendikar and them could now provide extra angles. You can see Mobius already pressuring back from the other side here. And it looks like it will be Goose just barely flying out for safety here. Gonna play it right towards the edge. And the funniest thing is Crump's initial tacticals might give this away. Alright, the Kosu down south. Interceder squad is playing it low and slow from the southern side. Sinatra and them, they've got nowhere to go. A reset stuck in the corner means you are all but done. A leap from the Sparrow, and Nikosu's missing out on shots that count, but it is support from Interceder in the back foot to seal the deal. Still, teams on the inside, a team like Pyro, they need to get themselves a building, and guess what? There is real estate available. The prices have not appreciated. It is still a buyer's market here. The same can be said for Ina. They got a couple buildings ahead. Kraber in the hands of the namesake. Perfect opportunity here in a second. We'll see how it goes. Woo! 150 on the very edge of that shield there. The only teams that aren't quite in it, Interceders, Maples, and the likes of Zendikar. I'll be honest with you guys, 12 squads left is insane for a Zone 5. Someone has to die. Someone has to go down here. Mobius is going to find that first knockdown onto Grindworthy, but it's not a position I assume they're going to take. It's a very poor one at that, but sometimes you just got to make it count. Abysmal beginning to look for the Pineapple Building. You can already see it's being held by the likes of the Rampart on the side here. Crumpenthorpe's team is going to start to move into Interceders, and we got two major fights that are a necessity to break out here. Here we go. Can Crump, sub of the day, step in for Maple and get the knocks to boot here? Big damage back, but it is already a successful recovery from the likes of the Interceder squad. It looks like they are completely separated. Yeah, they're going to be able to get all the way across here as Dragon Reach flies, and down below they'll go. They do have the rampart walls to work with and the bubble at that. Crumpet crew now beginning to walk their way in. Sparrow ultimate on the outside of the eastern buildings. That be Sinatra's team, maybe the next target, but realistically, they should go for either Dragon's Reach. Couple tacticals around the back. The Crump swing. The brakes on the walls and doors on the other side. Still has the nades available and the Sparrow ult if they need to play this one through. There we go. Point blank Sparrow ultimate. Toa is low, but the crack has finally arrived. A dash and dive around the backside of zone. It is a trade for trade there. Tharquisha brought down, and from the other side, it is going to be Rusty G stepping up here to play for the FaZe roster. From high ground above, they've already found the final remaining members here left alive, and Maple's roster will be down and out in 11th place overall. Interceders team just across away here. Meanwhile, up above, the FaZe trying to do what we could not see from the likes of the Maple roster. There's still knocks down for Dragon's Reach's team, but Waki and Dragon's Reach are going to hold on for dear life. A Sheila play, and the likes of Interceder and them, the FaZe are back into their building that B. It does look like we saw the end of the Mobius roster in the meanwhile. Sleep King still alive. Sleep King, Pyro, Ina, DC the Sean, Zwifty, and holding the zone from the very best position with currently one win on the day. They are in the best possible spot. It is Team Hokie here. All right. I'll be honest with you guys. Rusty G's stocks have definitely gone up in my book. This guy is kind of pretty damn good in this lobby. It's a shame he plays for St. Clair Saints. All right. Not much further to go there. Sleep King's already getting knocks on these rotates. It's a massive sweep from Interceder squad, though. You can see the Maggie ball, and they're deciding to put themselves in the heart of zone. Point blank, right into the action there. The knocks have already come through, and it's going to be a steal of the Trident on the other side. Immediately, Interceder dropping the defensive bombardment down as the shots come through from the other angle. Echo's already eliminated out here as the wall will give them the damage they need. That's it for Sleep King. Nakosu and Interceder, all they need is just but a couple of more shots on Flesh to get the job done. Interceder sticking the revive here, as it will be Hokie's team just barring their time on the inside. Caden wiped out. Hokie on the inside. The likes of Pyro squad quickly eliminated as well. Grindworthy's playing from the very outside. Ina's team not much healthier themselves. Calzone will get those full wipes out, and maybe, just maybe, they'll be able to crawl their way across. If it wasn't for the smoke, Zwifty would be able to wipe them out. You can see the pings already coming through here. Oh, they're trying the best that they can. Couple full thirsters. It will be just Calzone. Finally spotted from Team Zwifty. The barrage is spotted. DC the Sean to the north. Team Zwifty with bare butt buildings to work with. Interceder's team made an insane sweep to stay alive here. And one final remaining. Dragon's Reach. Waki and Dragon themselves playing the very high. You have a triple stack on the Pineapple Building. DC the Sean squad is targeted here by Dragon's Reach. Hokie's team is healthy. Interceder's team is just as good. Problem is, on a triple stack, you're barely allowed to survive. Zwifty's roster, being pressured from all possible angles here, are forced to drop the castle wall. It is a little bit early, but when you have so much utility being thrown out at you, you do not have a choice. Double cracks down. I'm Rumbly with a knock from the side. DC the Sean's roster will get break for break found. They're already setting up for their port play towards the edge of the grab cannon, and here as I'm Rumbly is going to look for more. Shot out lower. The smoke will force them just across to the grab cannon here. Meanwhile, behind them, Interceders team wiped out. DC the Sean team's healthy. Hokies roster down to their final remaining members. Dragon Reach not better themselves. DC the Sean's gonna commit for the final wipe onto Hokie. A dive in the back means that's it for Dragon's Reach. Zwifty on the other angle will get a knock for himself, but he is flesh for nothing. A full thirst, a shield reset would be Hugh. The P2020s are absolutely critical, but Zwifty is on 1 health to get the job done. Instead, it is DC the Sean for the win in Game 3. Holy shit. Congratulations to DC the Sean. Such a shitty end zone. Hey, that's got to be one of, if not my favorite end zones in all of competitive here. It is tough. It is chaotic. It is literally, it's just so fun to watch. Now, before we got into that game, I did in fact ask y'all, I said, hey guys, does Interceders team make the top 5 this game? You would not believe it. With literally, I don't know how some of you picked yes. That is like a chaotic thing to pick yes to. But in a blink and you'll miss it moment of faith, Interceders team barely makes it to the top 5, right there on the cusp. Congratulations to the predictions that be. It is a double giant big win. They will put themselves with 10 points there. 11 for Zendikar, Hokie for 14, Tamu's Zwifty roster for 15, and yes, Florida's DC the Sean, 24 points there alongside Watson, and I'm Rumbly. Overall, Hokie is still in the lead. They do survive quite a bit into the top 4. That 38 points will likely keep them competitive and send them to tomorrow. Interceders team with 31. I do want to point out, where is my lobby one? Here, just to show you guys this. Lobby 1 today was 35 points at the cusp. Now, Zach Wkey's team did soak up a lot, so I expect this one to be slightly higher. But already, Hokie's team is at 38. That should be enough. All right, let's get our prediction in. Who's had the most KP? It's been Hokie or Interceder. Let's go with Hokie's team. And you know what? We're going to put a spotlight on somebody for this game. Actually, who is the best? Who has the most kills as a player? Nkosu or Kindly Monkey? I like this. Who gets more KP this game? Nkosu versus Kindly Monkey. All right. With that being said, 2 minutes on the board. Get your predictions in. We've got 3 games to go. And remember, only the top 6 teams auto-qualify for tomorrow. The last 2 slots will be picked among the 7th that are remaining here. All right? Woo! Breaking my back. Breaking my back, 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 breaking my back up, breaking my back up, breaking my back up, breaking the back and breaking the back and breaking the back and breaking the back. All right. Here we go. I believe we're getting in. Yeah, last game of Storm Point here. Read him and weep. I will say, getting into the top 6 is still a 1-game feat. Even for teams like FPS Aether, only 1 game, 1 good win would already put you competitive for easily the top 10 right now. Same for Goose, same for Maple's roster. Sadly, Crumpetthorpe and them were looking pretty damn good They only survived, though, with just about 1 point. And so, I mean, kind of a shame, but you know what? Is what it is. We might have listen-ins available for this game. We're just getting a couple of production things figured out on the back end. All right. You know what? You guys pick a team. Pick a team to listen in because I'm going to go utilize the restroom for half a second. First person to say it is the team I'll listen to. All right, Pyro's team it is. Beep, beep, beep. Too late.
Yeah.
Coco was fast.
I'll get the building.
Pyro's
Oh
team.
my god, it's the not bald man again.
Shut up.
Okay, I can't fucking.
I'm not bald.
Move.
Do you see this?
I love the not
Oh my
bald
god,
man.
I have to take my not
He's so
bald
not
medicine. Hold on. Guys, I have to take my not bald medicine.
Yeah, there isn't many comms going on right now. I mean, pretty chill. Hi, chat. I love you, chat.
That was said, not bald. That is true. He wasn't lying. Popping perks midstream.
There's times
No,
right
it's
here.
medicine. It's medicine, Coco.
What's that?
All right, I'm gonna go to the restroom.
Dude, I'm lagging.
Enjoy
Like,
the
really
likes
bad.
of Psycho.
I'm
My
actually
go.
good this game. Surprisingly.
I got a
All right,
little spike.
BRB.
Yeah, Zev, tell your mod to get a better PC, better internet. Just kidding. It's okay.
Peace and thank you. I'm dropping some manager right there. I'm honestly ready to go, to be honest.
Yeah, I'm good to go. Whatever.
Yeah, I'm not bad.
I mean, they know
Yeah,
we're gonna ape them again.
G7, if possible. Anyone
I mean,
saw
light,
one?
grab one from the light thing.
Right, we have
Can I-
that, yeah.
Here, do you want an Altic skill, Abe? So you have it.
No, just hang on to it.
Alright.
Hang on to it.
They just
They hit
scanned
player
us.
scan.
Yeah, right there. I know we're pushing up. It's a Valk. I don't know who second is. It's probably Castle again. It's right there. They're both on
They
that
fucked
wall.
off.
They have gray.
You're
Like-
gonna go for the car, probably.
Yeah, they just sort of fuck off.
They're wasting time shooting the flyer, though.
Yeah, let's push up. I'm pushing up right side.
Yeah,
Like,
no
I
blind.
don't know. You got a bullet check, careful.
Dude, they don't
No,
see us.
they seem like they're holding now.
At that.
They don't know up here.
They got some balls.
No, they know.
Pushing up
This
that.
is a full
three?
team. Yeah.
Whoa, I just got fucking skynated.
Alright, they're right side.
Yeah, they're taking our height. He's in the smoke.
Pardon me.
He's cracked.
I got hit by bullet check.
I smoked the angle. I smoked the angle.
Yeah. In front of me.
Okay. With minigun, watch out.
I can't do anything about it. Right here.
Knock one.
Valk is one. Nice, good shit. You can use me. You can use me, by the way. I'm walking up.
He's just chasing me. They're both this year.
I can't see. Oh my
Oh,
god.
I didn't know they were just chasing me there.
Oh. God.
I don't know why that team ran last time though, so I don't get it. They just fucking total dipped. Oh, Zephyr's not even on his stream right now. We can say whatever we want. Yo, chat. What do you call a cucumber that what's it called? Or how the cucumber meet his girlfriend? The salad bar. I can't say a word, but anyways.
Is he actually not there?
Yeah, he's actually not there. He's just sitting there. Or, he's not sitting there. He's just his chair's just there. We just have full reign to talk to chat right now.
Oh.
So guys, I think I'm gonna send in clips and accuse this team of cheating because they killed us. So if you have any evidence, send it in. You know. So.
Oh, I got fucking skynated and then got hit 83, and then right after that, I got hit by a bow check that was fucking fully loaded, and then Rampart fucking popped the shield on me. Like I fucking couldn't move at all.
Okay, we just got accused of dropping slurs in chat. It's crazy. It's crazy work.
He's not there.
I know, but people are just like, he's in his chat typing. He's just not at his computer.
Oh shit. It's not me.
Someone just said.
Psycho is you.
What?
What the fuck was that? Maybe that's a sign for me to switch back to Maggie.
Yeah, maybe.
Yo, low-key, what if we just don't go any control and I play Wraith, you play Maggie, and Pyro plays Bang? Or I play Valk. Play Valk.
Honestly, it's up to you, regardless. Whatever you feel comfortable with.
I just want fucking frag. Honestly, I just want...
Then do it. I don't think anyone is controlling you.
I'll commentate. Kate and Enzo taking damage right now. 2 on the Trident playing edge of zone. Don't know what the other teams are doing. One team just went down. And the scan goes off.
I'm really hungry.
Beep, 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 beep. All right. I think I'm good.
Oh, someone is
My mic
back.
is back on.
Yo, Zephyr's chat. Can we can you guys
Welcome
purchase
back,
us
guys.
food for dinner? You guys who wants to buy me food for dinner?
No one's buying
Yo,
you
Zephyr,
food
if you're
for
there,
dinner.
can you buy me dinner, please?
No. All right. I'm popping back up here. I apologize for the long extended, you know, I don't have, All right. Okay. We are back into it. Looks like we got a final zone finishing all the way towards the likes of Hillside. Crumpenthorpe, the last remaining member for this roster. Team Swifty, as good as they were last time around, are already down and out. Crump is down to their final remaining member to the single nade from up above. We'll send him packing. Little HJ up here. Hokey towards the east. Team Goose in the middle. Looks like the Law is inside the mountain itself. We are waiting on DC the Sean's roster to maybe make their entrance. It is a wide sweeping rotate from Dragon's Reach roster, as we've got only 11 squads alive, the furthest being the likes of Interceder all the way down below. And Sinatra, the FaZe, and what might be a fight breaking out here between Ina and FPS Aether in some time. Rip top 6 chances. Yeah, I believe it is. I believe it is a minimum of 2. I will say I'm a little bit stricter on the crashes than most tournament organizers because ultimately I gotta make sure the lobbies get through today. It's 18 games, and I mean it's 18 games. If we even have one slightly long restart, we're gonna throw every other lobby off. So far there has not been a lobby with double crashes in it. Anyway, Sinatra's team's gonna get wrapped from behind. Ina's roster finds them with their pants down and nowhere to go. Sinatra with a knock. A quick sweep from the other side. A full wipe onto Sinatra's. The Schneiders will slow them down. Rusty G's team is here ahead. They did lose out on FaZe. Or Mysology's, the FaZe's team. The only saving grace is the fact that Ina's team is distracting the likes of Dean and Turbo. Couple of shots from on high as the FaZe roster does pull themselves back together. No worries, Zephyr, I casted for you while you were gone. You're welcome. Thank you so much. I kind of got to hear it. It wasn't a cast. Let's pop on over to Little HJ's. They're already looking for the pineapple send here. Interceder, Echoes, Nikosu. Are we good for listen-ins? All right. I'll start calling out listen-ins in a second here. Meanwhile, though, it is the full send from Little HJ. No! They're actually flying. They don't care. They don't give a damn. Out to height, away they'll go. There ain't much of a decent place to be. So because of overstat logic issues, the street restart is used? Yeah. Sadly, it's only for like the initial couple games. We're already, I'll say this, we're already decently cutting it close. Check-in is in 20 minutes. Check-in's in 20 minutes, and then draft is in 50. So, I apologize, a singular frog, but it's just part of the equation. Who are you talking to off stream? I have observers. Alright. Some shake my head. Tournament sponsor, by the way. Hey. Just because you give money to the stream doesn't mean I'm going to put preferential favor on a restart for your roster. Especially, let's be honest, after you've already won a game. It's part of the rules. I said I made the rules clear at the very beginning of the day. Or at least I said they were Octane's rules. And it was my decision to make Zephyr Step 20 Doom restarts just to torture him. But he will do the hokey pokey for you? Hey, fair game. DC the Sean's roster coming off of the win on Storm Point here have already lost out on Watson's. Rumbling crew, though, they are just barely in a place of safety. The very, very edge. While Key and Dream already peeking around the back here. That port is not going to be one that gives them enough. Well, that's it for Watson's. Couple full thirst. Rumbly down with only but one left to go. DC the Sean is not the man to get the job done. Goose and True, though, already looking for the kidnap play. They got it! They got the kidnap! Out through the interior. The full thirst doesn't get to come through onto Dragon's Reach's roster. Jay-Z, Striker, and Divisible Ruby are going to pop on back to look for it. It is a massive rampart wall stuck on the other side. Hokey is playing the outskirts here. The Law on the interior. Little HJ on the outside. Meanwhile, FPS Aether, it is their best game of the day. We'll lose out on the namesake, but remember, they do have that Lifeline ultimate to play through. Kayak up above, and it is up to Bazoog, the lowest ranked player on the team, to get the job done here. Drill for drill. A Sparrow ultimate. Another Sparrow ultimate. It is as stacked as it gets. The revives are stuck, though. The full commit needs to come through here. Kayak is back into it. He's shot back down. FPS Aether's finally full thirsted. And it's a rotate from the Interceder Squadron to get the job done. Out back. I mean, it's already said and done. 2v3. Echoes with a knock. It is just quick cleanup here. Let's get a quick listen in with the FaZe.
It's slam Gen down, though.
That's a good nade.
What's up, Zephyr?
Wait, I can Loki just like fucking bang ult them and we kill them, no? They have
Yeah,
Watson,
I think we
they have
can.
Watson, Gen. They have Watson. I'm looking for their Jenny. Break their Gen and then I can
Crazy cracks. I got a bunch of damage on that.
Okay.
The team on tunnel is
Where's
still
their Jenny?
looking at us, too.
I'm bang ulting them. I don't know where they are, but I'm trying to fucking walk up after this split.
They're like right in this area.
Got it. Like on the bins?
Walking up here.
Yep, just place. I'm still playing.
Hey,
slow.
they're porting out here.
Okay. Well, our walk-in's gonna be so fucked.
Yeah,
Wait,
we
Valve's
might
on
fight
the
for a
bins, still on
nut,
the bins.
maybe.
She's still in the bins. They run
Heard.
port. 130. She took the port.
She took it.
Where's the port go?
Alright, take me out. Looks like the FaZe's roster just barely misses out on Team Ina. They are in zone here, as is everyone else, even the likes of the Laws team. They've got themselves a bare neck position in the middle of zone. It's going to be a couple of resets, Goose's roster, Little HJ's, etc. Team Ina holding on for dear life as it is a knock drop from the FaZe. Now we've got, of course, the sniper's mark out into play here. Double hits on either side. The Giggler full thirsted. The FaZe is leading. Kraber in hand. A quick reload behind the back as they will lose out on Grindworthy from all the way over on the side. That Kraber with the Sheila as well. This is as bad as it gets in terms of damage. Couple of full thirsts there. The knockdown shield doesn't pay dividends for Grindworthy. And, well, at the same time, this is not a position in zone here. Intercedar's crew is not that far away, and they're definitely looking at this. And you just got to choose something. You just got to go. There's the peak out into the open where it stands. This is a position to play, but they need to get those walls up here. A Sparrow ultimate on the other side will be just barely dodged out for Rusty and the FaZe. Somehow, Ina's team has also managed to survive against it all. Interceders down below. Let's get a quick listen in with Team Interceder.
Yeah.
Yeah, just keep
Wait,
looking.
there's a rat here. Oh, it's a team. It's a duo.
It's a, yeah.
So the Val can't make it yet. Nice kill. Is there another one still there?
I think so. He might have
Yeah, he hasn't popped port yet. On the port, on the port.
Yeah. Oh, you got it. Listen, we still have the car. We're probably just gonna have to play to, like, fight this building.
Yeah,
I mean,
typically you do.
It's probably
All
how
right,
we can
take
survive.
me out. The Laws roster has moved in, coming off of their entry point here, and now are playing the same building as Team Dragon's Reach. They do have a numbers advantage, a 3v2 situation there. Couple slow walk-ins necessary on the very outskirts of zone. Team Ina is right alongside Little HJ. Looks like Echoes is going to get a knock on the inside. And as a result, Sheila peeks here. Caden's looking. A quick arc star on the side. And one swing around the bend means for Dragon's Reach, you are dealing with muzzle for muzzle. 3v3 and nowhere to go. Team Law wipes us out and takes us to the top 7. They still have this entire building to themselves. Meanwhile, Ina holding on for dear life. A single rat inevitably punished in the end. And yes, Hoki's roster from up on high. It has been a hell of a survival for Team FaZe. But in the end, you just got nowhere to go. 5 squads remaining. A duo for Team Hoki. Little HJ moving in towards the southern side. The Goose and the likes of Interceder playing inside the building. And yes, let's get a listen in with the Law. The only team on the outskirts here other than Little HJ.
They killed.
They're trying to res.
I can walk in. Knocked.
Beautiful.
Dead.
Nice.
Excellent.
Look.
Down,
On a roof. Care windows. Kill this guy.
Wait.
Look windows here.
Hold our position. Watch out behind you. Come back. Come to me. Come to my corner.
Place up.
All right.
Bottom floor is also not.
Take us out. It looks like they are stuck, though. It was a great commit at that, but Little HJ's squad takes advantage of the lull in play here to give themselves space. Hoki's team is still on height, but it is going to be a quick peek from Little HJ to pressure them back. Still, J-Hoop takes a damage and a half, and it is the support from the Little HJ roster. Duo for duo. The only team as a full 3 is the Law. They've allowed the fight to come out outside, and as a result, with Pylon down, with time to spare here, they're able to find, yes, the elimination onto Hoki, and maybe now potentially more. Little HJ still hasn't been revived, and if I was the Law squad, I would get involved. This is your opportunity to finish the job. Where's Lil HJ? All the way back here. They could commit for the res. Why? What is going on? Does the Law's team know they're a duo? Give me the Law listening. I just want to hear this. What's your thought process here?
Wait, they dropped down. They're trying to name me out.
Come down.
You're good.
I'm chilling. I'm playing Rebel.
I think you should come down to us. I think we should walk out from the bottom here.
Game to lose. They should win this.
Yeah, you.
Yeah, I ulted.
We're gonna walk out here. Oh, wait for it to blow up though.
Okay. Defensive bombardment.
I smoked out left side.
Yeah.
Here they go.
Above.
Almost down one.
Nice.
One.
Dropping.
Nice back
One
down.
knockdown. Nice swing.
I almost cracked on.
1v1.
Bang's
That's all
popping
I'm
back.
No, it's a 2v1. How'd they screw this up?
Bang's still here. Nice try.
I can't do anything.
Nice
That
try.
was my bad.
Take me to little HJ.
I tried to go out of the fuse ult. I think I need to bang ult.
Holy shit. I mean, it was
job.
on the outside. I thought the minute they lost 2, that was it. But Meezy and J-Hoop, they pull it off.
Oh, I love playing Fuse when people are playing Rampart.
That is true.
Just pestering people.
That is true. What a happy squad. All right. Let's jump over to the scoreboard. I'll tell you what. Maybe not the most ecstatic of wins here for the likes of them, but I'll tell you, it's just so damn good. Couple of games starting here. We are going to be moving to World's Edge, but last time around, I did ask you coming out of this game, would it be Nkosu or Kindly Monkey on top? Now, Interceders, Nkosu picks up 4 KP. Kindly Monkey, 1. It is a Nkosu dub. Congratulations, Nkosu. Congratulations to those who make the prediction. We got one more prediction, or 2 more predictions on the board for this next set of games. Right now, Hokie, Interceder, The Law, all definitively pretty damn far in the lead here. 31-31-30, though, for Little HJ, The FaZe, and Ina. And honestly, a pretty tight spread here for the top 7, 8, 9, and 10. 27-27, 25, and 24. I mean, you've got a hell of a handbasket to get the job done here. We'll see how it goes. What do we need to move on to tomorrow? You got to get to top 6. Top 7 does count, but you will be compared. So, like right now, if it ended right now, top 6 would move on. Top 6 would move on, right? Wherever top 6 would move on. And then I would go top 7, DC the Sean with 27. Top 7, Bofer with 34. Oh, Bofer moves on, right? That would be the difference maker. So, top 7 is technically in, but one of those teams will not qualify, and it'll be based off of a comparison at the very, very end here. As a result, our prediction going into this game, you know I love it. Well, will Ina fall out of the top 5? Or top 6. Falls, stays. A little bit easier of a prediction. 2 minutes on the board. Get your prediction in. Hey, Impo, I thought you followed already. Get ready for some elite charge rifle gameplay in the next lobby. Well, hey, as long as Ark is still in here, I don't know if it'll be you. All right. Okay. We got check-in coming through already. A couple of teams getting ready. 2 more games to go for us here, and we are moving on to World's Edge. Now, if I look at this current lobby, let's see, lobby 2. We got Hokie in the lead. Hokie will be starting. Beep, 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 beep. Where is Hokie starting? In Siphon. Interceder's going to be taking place in Thermal, right next to each other. The Law is in Harvester, right next to each other. A Little HJ is finally on the other side of the map in Climatizer. The FaZe is in... Where's the FaZe? Oh, launch site. Wow. Ina. Where's Ina? Ina's in Fissure. All right, so of the top 6, the only that are not grouped up, Ina's in Fissure, and Little HJ's in Climatizer. Interceder, The Law, Hokie, and the FaZe are all stuck towards the southern side here. Pyro, who is currently in 12th right now, is stuck in between all of them. Trev Michi, who is quite a bit further away in 13th overall, right next to Zwifty in 8th, are also currently on the hunt. Sleep King, who is in 10th right now, is hunting from Landslide. And Elysa Draven's Reach, who's in 9th, is all the way over in Overlook. We have some deeper and further away teams. In last place right now, Team Maple. Monument on the board here. Tied with FPS Aether and West Skyhook. It's a strong POI for the both of them. I don't know if it's going to contribute to some dubs, but right now, the top 6 cutoff is 30 points. It isn't just one game to get the job done. You need a hell of a lot more than that. Let's jump into it. 2 more games to go before we introduce lobby number 3. 55-ish teams here competing today. And man, oh man, I mean, we're doing the best we can. Lewis is making me EP. Lewis? Oh. Quick Lewis break. Oh my god. Oh my god. You cannot make this up. That is the cutest little guy I have ever seen. He is so cute. Alright, let's jump back into game while we still have a chance. I'm getting pinged. I'm going to do a quick check on the pings. A little quick phone check on the pings. Yeah, isn't he cute? Isn't he baby? Who's pinging me? Oh. Cruiser. Shoot across for players. Alright, let me get a ping from Cruiser. Ping in here when you're available to take over. Just so I know. Alright, game's starting. Let's get a quick listen into DC the Sean. They've won 1 game, and now they might punish Maple's roster here in Monument. Quick moves.
They're under, they're under.
Don't go down, please.
I'm not.
Woo! 7th place overall.
They're gonna jump on another team.
They cannot lose this.
Just chill, don't die.
The resing.
It is a
I'm gonna back up,
Mirage
bro.
res.
Like that.
Oh, my bad. It's back up.
I dropped under.
Another team,
They're really low. They're really low. Okay.
Alright, take us out. It looks like, yes, they're right. A quick third party from Hayden Z will potentially be the end. Rumbly and Watsons are already moving out towards the east to secure themselves some level of safety here. Meanwhile, there is fighting and a half. Team Sleep King, Goose on the outskirts here with a massive chunk of damage onto Arc. That is a bad position. You have got to get off of height. Arc will die, but instead finds Jay-Z Striker looking here. Meanwhile, it is a big commit from Team Sinatra, potentially to look for this. Sleep King is so separate from their roster. Team Ina is chasing this one down. And, I mean, Arc and Singular Frog are going to be able to pull themselves back together here. But this, without no altar, without any recovery, you are basically chunked for the end here. Singular Frog's going to have to keep this one alive because Sleep King's getting chased. Arc is full thirsted. And your job is practically over here. Meanwhile, Rumbly back on the send. A quick thirst on to Shiki Noko. A quick thirst from the other side as it'll be a fadeaway. Watson with a knock, and Hayden Z's team is down to 1. A full thirst, and now you've got to play for reset. Remember, it is the likes of a Gibraltar, so that quick support reset is all but secured. Nades almost blocked out as DC the Sean's team will go down. Remember, they were in 7th overall. The full commit now from Wrecked Emporium. It's KSU on KSU Violence. Shiki Nook, whatever the name of it is. It'll be a full thirst. Able to find a little bit of success running away. Maple's team able to find a little bit of success running away. Ina and crew, though, can't say the same. Singular Frog and Sleep King are still alive. They'll have to play somewhere else into a choke to keep themselves competitive. Let's jump into an FPS Aether listen in.
Cracks both, no one.
Dead. Yes. Where's he now?
All right. They're good. No one's here. Damn. We're a little slow.
For both of you.
I apologize. Let's jump on into an interceder listening then.
Where's he going?
Just kill this guy. We have the whole map, so
True.
Don't get thirded. You'll catch up to him on Sparrow.
He's pretty low.
For Zendikar, they're currently in 11th overall. This death would be critical. 21 points is not a bad place to be, but when you've got Interceder on you...
Nice. These guys went up to RP and Y and then start running.
All right. That's it. Is Sinatra's team still in? Beep, 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 beep. Yeah. Currently on the outskirts of Monument. They're just starting to work their way into the north here. Looks like we've got Team Hoki doing somewhat of the same up towards their north. Shiki Noki Noko already struggling out here from the likes of Hayden Z's roster. It's been good, but running straight into Rusty G means you will face your end. All right. Couple of teams deep. Looks like we've got Dragon's Reach and the Law sharing space into Survey Camp. This is not a bad place for the end zone. I do prefer Lil HJ's position a lot better, though. This height can convert to either a wraparound through the north or a commit down into Survey Camp. Just depends on where the zone pulls. Let's get a listen into Zwifty's roster as they're holding out for height against Team Trev Michi. Zwifty, 8th place right now.
I'll take us.
I'm back at the back. I'm going to fall back.
Sleep
62 on 1. 78. Ray on ping. Super weak.
Looking.
Leading.
They Gibby and Bingle.
Right here on the right. SF.
Holy shit.
Fall back if you need.
There is Sleep King and Singular Frog.
Right here on Needle.
They want to play for this reset here.
We can go left. We can get out of here.
I actually can't hit us hot.
All right. Take us out. They see what is the inkling of a team up towards the north, and they don't know it's a duo, but it is going to force them to commit to a slightly different rotate down below to get to zone here. Teams like Interceder still not in zone yet. The same to be said for FPS Aether and crew, all the way on the very, very edge. Teams like Pyro just barely putting themselves in as well. Look towards the likes of Hoki and Little HJ for a dominant position. Sinatra's flying in here, and even if they don't commit, there's the double building back here for them to work with. Rusty G up on height, sharing space for space. Let's get a phase listening.
Sure. Yeah,
Sweet home Alabama.
Yeah, we got a team behind us here.
Yeah, we need to start moving north again.
Mama,
Zip into the height of Epicenter.
Heard?
Yeah?
Sweet
Yeah, I don't see anyone up there.
home Alabama.
It'd be really awkward if they were routing somewhere. I'm gonna queue just in case.
You knocked me off the zip.
Finish the song! Where's the rest of the chorus?
Legs.
Alright, we'll just vibe up here for a bit.
Alright, that's good enough. All the way up on height. We've got Sleep King's team point blank right up against Swifty's roster. Could be the full commit, but they are getting shot back. Swifty low. Meanwhile, Crumpenthorpe, the Maple team on the other side of the equation here, might be pressuring Swifty's team back from the likes of Sleep King, and that's a minor bit of respite for them in terms of surviving, but they will still find their way to the bridge. Sleep King is trying to break this out here with the support from the Crump pressure on the outside side of zone here. Able to find a little bit of the port play. Down below is still Team Swifty. Up on high, this is a very good place to be. Team Swifty is racing them to the very, very edge of this building. Ark has finally got himself a mobile Sheila on the ready. Commits to the low ground for full thirst. Singular Frog with another knock as Ark will be traded from Azumi on the other side here. It is just Team Swifty left alive in Epicenter. They are going to be able to get that Arc reset off. All right. Plenty of teams left alive. 14 squads still into zone. Team Swifty, reminder, in 8th overall, needed to survive a hell of a lot longer. I don't know what Team Trev Michi is doing. Let's take a listen in.
We have bad fin on us anyways. We could just turn around for that and wait.
What are you guys doing? Tell me.
You want me to hit beacon or wait?
Yeah. If you can.
All right. They're going to play into Grandma's over by Team Pyro.
Watch
here.
out though. Can you hit it from far? They're on the roof.
Come on, Trev. Angle it. You're going to get this rotate in the back from FPS Aether in a second.
The circle doesn't show up if you're far enough away. But you also might just be missing it.
All right.
All right, team coming from Chuck.
Yeah, let's slide back.
Nice.
Watch out for this.
Any longer and Trev would have gotten wrapped.
Yeah, but there's like 4 teams near him.
No, their third is just over here split holding. They're about to get pinched. Their third's gonna have to go back, like to here.
Yup.
You good, Trev?
There's also
call.
2 teams in
Might
body.
die.
No, he's good.
I'm popping a
I can
Phoenix.
smoke you if you need. No,
All right,
good.
take me out.
Remember
Team FPSA, there's the team they were talking about coming out of choke here. Remember, they do have the lifeline, so the heal potential is always available. I don't know if FPSA there just got that scan for this roster, but anyone who does knows that Pyro is completely alone. A quick peek up above from FPSA there. It is a break found, and yes, the knock to follow suit. The namesake of the roster will be eliminated out here. A quick turnaround from FPS Aether. You have to wonder, where is the rest of the team? It is all FPS Aether getting the job done here. A commit on the other side, and that will be Buzzog here, wiped out. From the other side, here comes Kayak and crew to finish the job. It is just one down below in a Bezia TV. And you're basically all said and done here. A quick swing from FPS Aether, and this man is literally unstoppable. Well, I'll tell you what, Trev Michi and crew knew exactly what was going to happen, and now they find themselves in the heart of Zone's edge here. This extra position can be very, and I mean very, difficult to play. Zufti's going to be ratting this out. Most teams are in zone here. Remember, there is still a free building. Still a free building on the western side of Survey Camp. FPS Aether and crew could potentially put themselves in it. It's going to be hard to figure out that knowledge. You're going to have to really suss it out. All right, Trev Michi's team is beginning to start to move in here towards the central spire that is Epicenter. FPS Aether's still so awesome. Hey, amen. Amen. All right, they're going to share space against Sleep King. This is a very, very rough spot to be, whether you're Sleep King or the like. Meanwhile, the Phases team is kind of stuff. Let's take a listen into Crumpenthorpe. Team Maple is at the very bottom of this lobby. We'll see how it goes here.
Dangerous. Oh,
Maggie Ball.
We have to fight. We have to fight.
You have to fight this.
That's who.
What do you mean, says who? Zone pushing you in.
I can't tell.
You guys are... What is this decision making?
Behind me, behind me, behind me.
Point blank, nowhere to go. Swifty is the rat, finished off, down to the low ground. The Phase with an easy knock here. A thirst onto Grindworthy on the other side, and it is going to be Rusty G from the other angle to at least get the re-knock onto Crump here. That's the best remaining member of this roster here. Meanwhile, Team Sleep King, let's jump on over to there, listen in, because they are in the cleanup spot.
I can't see. We just killed this guy.
He's still alive. Behind the truck now. Behind the truck.
Nice.
Like, holy shit, bro. Overflow here if you want.
I already have.
There's still a team alive somewhere.
All right, take me out. Now, they're able to find Toa there, but I don't know if they know Tharquisha's all the way down to the lower ground. Meanwhile, we are going to Survey Camp Direct. Hokie, Team Hokie has one of the best walk-ins. Give me a Hokie listening, because they've got to know this. Let me hear it.
Whee! Maybe not. Oh, there's a kid right here. 0. 44. He has a Kraber. Can we get it? Somehow? Oh no. Oh no.
I don't know if they know they're in the best God slot, but la 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 la.
There's a Kraber right here. He just got a knock in here. Ooh, really? Wait, there's 2 Kravers. Oh no! Also still a team here.
La 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 la. Oh no, Kraber. All right, take me out. You know what? They've got the best position, but they're barely thinking about it here. A full commit from the Interceder squad will wipe out the remnants here of the Maple roster. Sadly, 9th is not a place that will push them into finals. Interceder in 2nd overall. Sleep King's team now need to get themselves in zone. They do have the very bare edge, but watch this. Hokie's team will see this rotate here in a second, and they're already set up rampart walls to boot. I mean, this is a tough spot for Sleep King's team. Arc is already being pressured back here, and I mean, rampart wall v rampart wall. You've got to get the break on. Yes, finally. That exchange. That's enough damage down. They're going to have to set their own response. 52, a singular frog with a knock, and it's a full wipe from all angles. Sleep King's team, take away the God spot. All right, give me the sleep. Give me the Sleep King. I want to hear him. I want to hear the success.
Don't die to ring.
I'm not gonna die to ring, bro. I gotta wake up from my PC
Please, somebody get up here. I'm throwing a smoke here.
That is
it
true.
It broke the fucking windows.
All right, now we're in the shitty spot.
At least that Rampart had purple beforehand.
No, guys, you're in a good spot. Look at this.
Can we play here?
Yeah, we get free.
Instead, we need to play here. We need to play here.
Yes, you do. Go, 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 you dumb bitches. Get the hell out of here. Pork chop sandwiches.
Just in case.
Never mind. I can't walk there for free.
I'm about to say, that's what I was worried about.
No, you can. You can. You can. You can do it while I'm smoked.
Come on, Ark.
Just play. Look left. Look left.
Don't be baby.
Play this. If we play this hill,
They're
bro,
TPing.
we're
They're
good.
TPing.
TPing where? Towards us?
Ark,
that's not my wall. I can't take it down.
Don't know.
Ark, you charge rifle goon.
Just towards us. Oh.
You are.
Got
You
it.
need to get
guys
to
still there?
zone.
Nope.
Help
I'm
your
not going.
team.
I'm not going. I'm not going.
Ark, help your team.
Is that our ult?
No, I fucking
Oh
whiffed.
my God, Ark.
He's resing insta. I killed one. I killed one. I killed the bang. They didn't get the res off. Climbing to you. I died.
Oh my God.
Try to res. Try to res.
Dude,
I died to my own bang.
Ark
also
not
resing.
rotating there was such
I
a
know Moby, I'm pretty
sell.
sure.
You just swap.
All right, take me out. I'll tell you what, that'll be the end of them here in a second because the Laws team knows for a fact they are perfect in prime position. If Ark moves there, they come out on top. Either way, going to be forcing them back towards the very, very edge. They still can play all the way towards the side. The Law quickly peeking back is just taken as low. Wrecked Emporium's maybe not much better themselves. Couple of Kraber shots, and they have to be oh so careful here. Already, though, getting shot from the other side. It's a third party that saves them. The Laws team is no better. And Ark from up on high. He will get a double knock drop. It's huge chunks of damage. The power amp is big here, but now they're getting shot from Interceder's crew that has just mirrored them. Kraber from Echoes will get the knock onto Ark. Trying to stick the revive with moments to spare. Meanwhile, you're praying that you'll see the end of some other team, some slight bit of extra participation points here. Sinatra's team is burning for burn. Sadly, Sleep King's team will go out, and just as quickly, just behind them, even with a Sheila on the other side. I mean, yeah, it's the quick return for Dragon's Reach. A full thirst on the exterior here from FPSA. There's going to be the commit at that, and you have to expect that Interceder's roster will third-party this and go for the dub here. Nowhere to run, nowhere to hide. Echoes down below, a knock onto Kayak. And I mean, it's just cleanup. It's just cleanup. There's the burn from the drill, and you are stuck here. There are still both squads alive. But I mean, it is all being picked up by Nakosu. Another drill around the back. More damage on the other end. Nakosu is insane. 4, 5, 6 KP. Interceder has come out to dominate. Oh my God. Holy shit. Team Interceder. Nakosu on an absolute tear here from SJSU. All right. You know what? We're going to take a look at the leaderboard because this is the very last one that matters here before we get into the next game. Remember, top 6 move on, kind of top 7, but 8 and below, you are eliminated. 8 and below, you are eliminated. I asked y'all last time, will Ina's team fall out of the top 6? No one bet. Well, one person bet. They fell. All right. Last prediction of the day. Whew! Interceders qualified. Hokey and the Law likely qualified here. But from the phase downwards, it is going to come out to the very last game. Who gets top 7 pass, by the way? So, top 6 qualifies. Top 7 will be a comparison between lobbies 1, 2, and 3 to see who has the best scoreline. So right now in lobby 2, Ina has 31 points. Bofer had 34. Bofer would get to move on. Ina would not. Got it? All right. Last game of the day. Interceder, Hokey, the Law. They are all good, but the phase and downward could be shaken up at any time. Quick roll I gotta give someone a little roll here. All right. There we go. Well, technically, we're about to know one 7th place team here. That is true. Whoever is the higher standing coming off the back end of this game will be on their way forward. So right now it's 31, but past that it's not. All right. Eva, I might need you to stay on a little bit. We have not heard from Kuzer yet. I apologize. All right. Draft will be starting in 20 seconds. Or draft will be starting in 20 minutes for the final lobby of the day. Stick around because this is the final game here. Zephyr is going to type in chat. I love you guys. Thank you for supporting and watching. Meow, 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 meow. 7th place, got to move up by 10 points here. Otherwise, we're in. Coco is saying that because... What do you mean? Coco, you're already in. You already qualified. It's top 6. We're done. You had to make it top 6 in your lobby. You're already done. Oh, that's 5 games. What happened? What is going on with my archive? Refresh for the 6th game? All right, hold on. Is it not archived? It's not meant to be archived, at least. Eva, send me lobby 1. Send me lobby 1 in production chat real quick. I will say, it's very easy for me to check. I still have the stream, and the stream is where we showcased all the points and stuff, so it's not the end of the world. Lobby 1 scores, thank you very much. Okay, yeah, there we go. So right now... oh, yeah. Okay, so Coco, your team was in 40th with 40 points. Ina's team would have to get 9 or above, or any one of these teams would have to get to 41, so you are right. All right, last game of the day. I'm pulling up my lobby standings. I'll try to keep track as we go through it. Let's jump in. 18 squads to start. Shit-ass day for me, bro. I do not deserve to play tomorrow. Dude, you made top 7. I know it's a shit-ass day, but you beat out 13-ish teams there. That's not a shit-ass day. All right? You take the wins where you can, Coco. I was shooting thin air half my shots. I'll tell you what, this tournament is about as uncomfortable as any competitive player would be. And I hope some people have met some nice friends along the way, though, in playing through it. I hope it's fun. It's been a hell in a handbasket to set up here. All right. 1 second. I'm going to scroll down slightly on my leaderboard so I can see all the teams. And a couple teams already starting off with a couple of fights here. Dragon's Reach landed alone on... Whoa, oh my god, they got the knock on to DC the Sean. The problem is, it is Pabizi all the way towards the side. The namesake will go down here. Waki and Kathan are completely separate, and there is no crafter nearby. Let's get a listen in to Team Hoki. They're currently in 2nd. Team The Law in 3rd overall.
I'm going to res you.
Lifeline! Get him! Lifeline!
40.
Lifeline!
I got him. Nope. What else I think?
That's conduit, technically.
One shot.
No Q.
Raid. Y'all win this.
Damn. I win this.
Nice. Heal.
He might win this.
No time.
Do you have conduit Q?
I'm blocking that.
Nope.
No power amp.
We're gonna slide back to you.
Alright.
Yep.
He's resin. Just res.
Coco, I honestly don't know. Alright, they're sticking a res up above.
Instant Q, by the way.
They do not have support res, though, passive. These are going to be very thin reses. There's the Arc Star around the back,
Does
point
that.
blank range, and I think
I just want to
you're
get out of
screwed.
here if you can.
I think you're screwed.
Nope, that's not happening. No.
We might have just screwed up.
Yeah,
Hey, there's
a little bit.
boxes.
No.
Wait, we let him win. I guess we're gonna be the. I guess we got third. Oopsies! I'm so upset.
All right.
Hey, I was good.
Take me out. Those arcs were about as personal as they get, Coco. That'll be it, though, and that's very good, though, for the teams that are chasing the height here. Even though it is going to be Hoki's team qualified, that is a big name not in the equation here for the rest of this game. Let's jump on over to Team Swifty. They need big returns. They've already lost out on Izumi. Trev Michi did not get full thirsted on the trade. Enlighten's going to be playing for complete defense around the very, very edge of the zip line here. Pyro's team eliminated. They will not be joining us tomorrow at the hands of the FaZe, who is currently in 4th place overall. That's the FaZe protecting their current bout here. Enlighten's going to commit to the very, very edge of zone to finish the job. Meanwhile, Zwifty's got to hang on for dear life and punish this roster. Quick shield on the very, very edge there to give Zwifty maybe a little extra speed, a little bit extra oomph. And Izumi is back into play. The problem is you have lost height in the sauce here. Quick zip line up above, and here comes the remnants of KSU to try and punish what could be. Sponge Tack with a peek around the edge here, and we still haven't quite finished or spelled this out. Finally, it will be a face found here. Crack on the conduit down below, and you can tell Sponge Tack wants to get down and evolved. Meanwhile, Trev Michi from the other side, a single take a health down. Zwifty gets the knock, but it's a re-knock on the other side. A 2v2 exchange. Jack and Spuntalk. Enlighten and Izumi, the two best players, the best fraggers from both of these teams, not in the equation here. Enlighten is looking for the response, but he doesn't want to find himself slowed up there. It's a massive sky nade! Big damage down, a peek around the backside, Enlighten with the knock, and it is going to be Team Zwifty. Is currently in the lead. Now, it will be Trev Michi's roster, 15th overall, who are still alive, but it is just Jack. He's going to run all the way towards the edges. Zwifty gets those full thirsts here. Meanwhile, the FaZe's roster, they are on a tear. They've got Interceder, #1 in our current lobby with 74 points. Let's get a listen in with the FaZe.
I gotta heal.
I heard a Maggie ball on the right somewhere.
Heard?
I don't know where Maggie is. It's like under us somewhere. Hey, Maggie's under me.
Heard?
Sure.
All right.
Oh, you guys are back there. Maggie climbing on me. 120. I'm queuing back. I'm good.
Heard?
Gotta cover him. Gotta cover him, the FaZe.
Batting.
One's on roof.
40 on one.
Yeah, one's on this roof.
All right, take me out. This is the #1 team versus the #4 team. They are on the very edge of zone in a secluded 3v3. Someone will die here. Rusty G already pushing for spaces. They want to peek that door. The FaZe with Sheila in hand. That'll be the knock from Rusty onto Echoes. The remnants of 2 as they're trying to push their way in, but they have to deal with the Sparrow ultimate first. Oh my god, Rusty G with a knock onto Nikosu. And the #1 team in the lobby is wiped out here. 15 squads remaining. And if you are chasing the height of success, this is your chance. Team Zwifty, they've got the entirety of DC the Sean's roster. They faced an early knock here that forced them to play, or no, they faced an early knock here that gave them some KP, but they need more. They need more. All right, they need more. DC the Sean in 10th, Zwifty in 9th. They have to beat this team, or one of them is eliminated. Pabizi from Oklahoma down. Zwifty pushing for height. That's it for UCSD's I'm Rumbly. And from afar, the namesake of this roster, Florida's DC the Sean is running to get out of dodge. Izumi is running. It's a burn from Izumi. And DC the Sean will be eliminated. Team Zwifty with another successful punishment. All right, I don't know what's going on here. Let's get a listen with FPSA there.
Good res, good res.
Heal it.
I'm gonna slide down.
They're still alive, but they're getting pressured from the Crump squad and the likes of
don't have
Zendikar.
10 seconds.
Yeah, no worries.
Keep going.
Run back now. Get healthy.
All right, they're safe. Let's pull away from now. It is going to be a third party from Hayden Z coming into Countdown. Meanwhile, the full send onto the likes of Maple FPS's roster. Can Crump survive? Maple FES in 17th overall. Sinatra will be wiped out in 12th. Here's the full peak. Mobius with a drop onto Toa. You have to question, where are the remnants of this team? Tharquisha down below will be thirsted by the likes of Mobius here. And with just Crump left standing on the southern side, that might be it. But even still, the third party is something that even they have to defend against. Hayden Zia, peek around the bend. 88 for Cyber. Another 55, and you are just barely losing out on the exchange. Sticking the Arc Star. It's a peek from the other angle here. Hayden has to hold on for dear life as it will be knock for knock. Mobius, Crump, they're able to find themselves success here. And it's actually Crump with 2 knocks out from the side. Here's a big problem, though. Can't get those banners on the recovery. Zendikar's team moves in and finishes the job. We're going to Thermal. Trebmichi squad still in it. Zwifty's team's just getting to Harvester. Sleep King team is presenting in the very, very western edge of zone. We are down to 11 squads remaining. For teams like Trebmichi, they were in 15th before this game. Zwifty's team was in 9th. Sleep King team's in 5th defending. The Phases team is in 4th defending. The Laws team is in 3rd defending. Teams Dragon Reach, though, are in 8th, chasing it just like Zwifty. Teams like Ina are in 7th, who are currently somewhat safe, but need more points here. A squad like Little HJ, though, this might be all said and done for them. 6th overall with 32 points. If they die at the hands of a quick scan from Dragon's Reach here, you'll be done. There's Dragon's Reach, the man, the myth, the legend. A quick zip up to height, and he will swing for life. All the way back to the zip on the other side. A full commit. And Little HJ in 6th place has just given hope to so many rosters here. All right. FPS Aether's team loses out on Bazog, and they might continue to get full chased. Maple, their roster needs to find a crafter. It's only in the heart of zone, though, where one exists. They might have to wait till the very end game. Everyone else is still in it. Reminder, Zendikar's team in 14th overall. FPS Aether's team did make a good return last time, but in 11th, they need to come out with a dub here. They don't have Bazog. They don't have the banner. They're going to have to craft something to get themselves set up for success. Let's get a listen with Team Zwifty, because they're about to run into the likes of Dragon's Reach.
They're moving through. They're moving through.
We can't go behind them.
Or we can go left. We can go left.
There's a high probability that
This would be a good third party.
What about the team's landslide? They're still coming behind us, no?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's true.
A gameplay decision has been made. The comeback is real, chat.
All right, we'll take it out for now. They're going to be finding their way from the west. Crumpenthorpe is still solo, but the Mobius chase is all but guaranteed here. I mean, my lord. Ina and them will hold on for dear life. Crump is just going to keep ratting it out. I mean, you got to. Crump is currently overall needing roughly about 20-plus points. The banners can be crafted in staging, but you've got Zendikar's roster down in the heat, in the thick of it. Let's get a listen in with... No, actually, maybe not. The Phases team are holding on for dear life up above with a little port play action from the Wraith if they want to get that. And, I mean, everyone else is in the heart of zone here. Not playing zone equals first? I don't know about that. Someone's reviving. All right. In the end, Abysmal will be brought down. Crump's got to 1v2 this to get the job done here. Already being spotted out, and I can imagine it is not looking good. Power Amp is in play for Crump. He does not have the ultimate. And from behind, that will be it. Maple's team eliminated here. Abysmal now. Gonna be quick revived. Let's get a quick listen in with the FPS Aether roster because they are currently a duo down. Don't have the banner. Also watch for
Literally just chalk it up to unlucky. It's fine. You're fine. Take a deep breath, Colin. We're still gonna...
Yeah.
Don't lock out until it's over.
On the right.
Amen.
Right.
Who is saying that? Who is that speaking?
Almost cracked him. Just keep walking.
All right, take me out. We got Wrecked Emporium with the Kraber. Point blank with nowhere to go. The Kraber starts this one off. And around the bend, you don't even need the Kraber to get the rest of the job done. The likes of Team Ina in 7th overall. This could be their final moments. It looks like Calzone pulls off quite a hell of a chase as it's going to be Wrecked following through on the very edge of zone. They're going to at least get that full thirst off onto the likes of Ina here before they commit. Couple of teams left alive. 9 squads still in it. Trev Michi's team all the way down 15th. We haven't seen a grandma's finish in a long, long time. Typically, these end higher to the north here in their final moments. Can we get an arc cam? Here you go. Let's not just get an arc cam. Let's get a Sleep King listen in.
Team bottom, dude. Team bottom. Team bottom. The team bottom and a team roof.
Is it two teams or is it one team
Dude,
split?
this guy stuck me with the dart. Did he stick me with the dart?
Zephyr.
It's not on you, but it does deal damage to you.
Ina's team eliminated in 7.
What's my screen?
Look at the ring. Look at the ring. Look at the ring.
Oh, we're still in. We're still in. They're gonna
still
ape
in.
behind us. They're gonna probably ape behind us or play this.
We're
Okay?
gonna-
Just
we're
leave every
gonna-
team behind.
Boing, boing.
Whee! Team here. Team here. Team here. Team here.
One's close
Oh,
under.
what the fuck was that? Yeah. No.
Oh no, they're going to the big building, or not the big building, but this one.
Yeah, it's available.
Team here.
Everyone can play
Dude,
for
Are you
space.
fucking serious?
All
I
right,
need another armor.
let's
stuff
take
art.
ourselves
There's
out.
a knock.
Dragon's Reach is committing for this late rotate from the likes of the FaZe. That'll be the star-studded Rusty G eliminated for Dragon's Reach. This is huge. With Ina down and their chase coming from 8th place, that is a massive roster for them to potentially usurp here. Problem is they still have the FaZe and Grindworthy in play. The zone ahead will force them down. 35 seconds to go. Meanwhile, Zenikar's team, they're going to be starting to look towards Sleep King here. They themselves not completely protected. Could see a potential peek from Trev Michi and crew. Playing out down below. I don't know about this arc. Yeah, they're going to get broken out here, and you have to wonder if the third party will find itself suit. Team Zwifty up on high. They've got a position next to Izumi here. Sentinel v. Kraber shot. Yeah, I don't know what the fuck you're doing there. Why are you peeking Sentinel v. Kraber? Wrecked Emporium can't even commit for this entirely. All right. Oop. Sentinel v. Kraber. Who would win? I don't know. Thankfully for them, Zwifty is on the conduit. It is going to be a re-knock. Just barely. No. Izumi survives it. The nade goes wide. Mobius and team playing for their own space here. We got to look back towards the FaZe's roster. 27 seconds to go, and they do not have a position in zone. Zenikar's team is playing out below. Zwifty's team's holding on for that height up there. That ultimate will be down in a second. How many bullets does Wrecked have in the Kraber? 4 bullets in the Wrecked United Kraber here. Meanwhile, Sleep King's team now sharing for space against FPS Aether's roster here. My lord, we're down to the bare minimum. Finally, Dragon's Reach, this is their opportunity. Their wipe against the FaZe. They found one. They'll find another. The FaZe will be wiped out, and that will be a huge chunk of KP. But just as quickly as it comes through, the full commit from Zendikar is going to be just as quickly here. Mobius leading. Pro League be damned. Double flesh found, and it's a knock on to Caden. Already from up above, though, being shot from the likes of Zwifty here. It is just Abysmal who has decided to stay back that will keep them alive. Meanwhile, Wrecked Emporium with a goddamn Kraber shot. We've got to catch one, but instead, we find a knock. Somehow, it's Arc. Somehow, Arc got that knock. I don't know how Arc all the way from over here got it, but you know what? Sheila be damned. Wrecked Emporium will be hopefully stuck up here. I mean, we've got a complete Sparrow ultimate. Almost wipes them out. Trev Michi's team wants to stick the revives. Salmon will peek this around the bend here. Nade for nade from behind the knockdown shield. Does find purchase of 66. All 3 members of the Laws roster are up. Dragon's Reach team will be finished off. 5 squads remaining. That's it for Trev Michi. I don't know if it'll be enough for any one of these rosters. Meanwhile, it will be FPS Aether and Kayak versus the likes of... Give me that fucking team. They've just got a bare minimum reset here. Sleep King versus the likes of Bazoog. Point blank with a knock. He has to play behind the knockdown shields. There's the peak from Bazoog. Edge of zone. Keeps it rotating. Flesh found. One final hit from behind, though. It will be a 2v1. He is unable to survive against. Bazoog is able to hit the reset utilizing the lifeline. Their dreams will come to a short-lived end, though, with, of course, Mobius here peeking the side. Shit, maybe I'm wrong. Holy shit, FPS Aether just got the knock. They at least survived to the top 4. Zenicar stuck down below. Swifty's team up above. Wreck does not have a Kraber anymore. Getting shot in the back. I mean, this is a terrible spot for the Zendikar roster. They do not have a way up to zone other than the zip line. And if you take the zip line, you're basically dead here. Moby's going to get full thirsted. You have to wonder how that will end out here. Zendikar utilizing those double jumps to maybe wrap around the back. Abysmal likely to be full thirsted in the meanwhile. So he will rat towards the end. I think it's going to be a 3v3 for the finish. Now here's the thing. Let's get into a listen with the law because they know they've got the better position to work with.
Okay. Remember that.
Where's the
I
other
just have one nade, I have one ult. One nade, one ult.
It's solo. Don't worry about him. He's under us.
Okay.
Zwifty is in 9th. Zendikar is in 14th.
If you want to play on my building, I feel like my building's good. You can play on
No,
heights.
we're
We
fine,
should
we're
play
fine,
on
we're
heights.
fine.
Like, there's no reason not to, I think.
They queue me. They queue me.
You're right.
You're good.
You're right.
Look at my ult. I put my ult right here.
Okay. Did you get the triple ult, Salmon?
Yes, I do.
That's gonna be against them. That's gonna be like when they're forced out, you have to ult them.
Listen to this.
Yeah.
So they don't make it to this fence. You don't want
The
them to make it to
plan
the fence.
Yes,
Or
here,
just
impeccable.
a lot of
here
hits.
comes.
This
Here we
whole
go.
building is
I'm gonna
like
ult them
circled.
away from it. I'm gonna like not try to like kill them with it. I'm just gonna ult them away from it.
And the zone begins to close.
Listen, I circled this whole building, okay? On me.
They might get that.
No, you're good. You're good.
Conduit ult
Oh,
out.
Skynet's in your Rex. They're
It's
bad.
wide.
Yeah.
They're not walking out yet. They're just like staring at me.
I think
Just
this is it for
go peek.
I'm
Zwifty.
just not peeking. I'm not peeking.
Will it be enough?
I think at
That's bad, bad art.
30,
Moby.
Bad art,
35. put
bad
it here.
arc.
Not 35, but hold up. Yeah.
All right, take us out.
I'm gonna put it more in front of.
This will be the final moments here for Zwifty's team, and we'll cast them. There it is. Sparrow ultimate down. Zwifty's team to make the rotate. Cracks are found. Massive damage from Salmon. There's the following suit nade from up on high here. They'll be finished off. One tick for another. Zwifty, the last remaining member. If they could just get this full wipe, that is all that matters. But Zendikar is still alive. A full thirst. Rekt is chasing. Zwifty on the other side will be eliminated. And even though it was damn good, the Law's position is just phenomenal here. They might have jumped past Interceder for seeding tomorrow in the draft. All right, folks. Draft is live about 5 minutes ago. Let's take a look at the final scoreboard for Lobby 2. Well, Coco's already spoiling. He's already spoiling 7th place here. Lobby 2. All right. Jumping up at the very end to usurp Interceder. 78 points for the Law with their final dub of the day. Interceder's team just barely don't squeak out at 74 themselves. Hokies roster, 54 on the board with the phase there. And yes, Zwifty does get in. Able to just barely in the nick of time push out individuals like Dragon's Reach from 8th. Ina is the one who definitively falls alongside Little HJ. Little HJ was in 6th. Ina was in 7th. Taking their position is Zwifty and Zendikar. Zendikar is currently at 46 overall. Post-game interview. All right, let's jump in with the Law, Rekt Emporium, and Salmon for the last game of the day.
Hi, Zephyr.
Oh, hello, Leopard.
God damn it, man.
Whoa. Don't
You
shout
guys
at me.
finally do something.
Whoa. Don't shout at me. Don't shout at me.
Nah, dude.
Law just
All
sucks,
right.
bro. I'm sorry.
How does
It's
it...
wrecked. It's wrecked.
Gentlemen, you're in an interview right now.
Sorry.
Congratulations on finishing #1 in the lobby. First thing I've got to ask you, the Law, Rekt, Salmon, this is y'all's first time playing together as this specific 3-person roster. Did it meld? Did it find its way forward? How does it feel?
Feels good. We played really
I
well
think we
today.
definitely we're fused together right now.
Fused?
That's how I feel.
What does that mean? Is it sticky?
Yeah.
It's very sticky.
Yep.
I feel like we have the same brain right now.
Sexual.
Mm-hmm.
Well,
Very.
Of course. Given that you guys have the same brain together, I want to understand some of the decision-making in today's games. You guys were very, very hard committed to a lot of those zones there, especially in the early game, but you did have a little bit of a slouch there, kind of coming into the edges of Storm Point. You dropped the single digit, a little bit on World's Edge as well. How do you guys get through those rough moments?
Just reset. We just tell that it doesn't matter. We talk over it. Doesn't matter after that. Play the new game. That's all it is.
Yeah.
It was like we knew we were we were poised to kind of get a good placement. So honestly, these two guys are like really good at like keeping it chill and kind of keeping the vibes like pretty good. So they just kept it in check.
Well,
Keep it
Law,
in check.
I'm very interested.
Okay.
How do you feel about the pick process? How did that influence everything here? Wrecked Emporium, Salmon. You came out, you were dressed to the nines on these pickups. Do you think they represented for all of your work?
This is exactly what I was looking for. These are the picks that I wanted, and I knew where they would get me. They're just listen. It's Wrecked and it's Salmon. There were two people whose mental I haven't seen completely fall under at the first sight of a loss. And I knew they could give me that first place. So that's all of that.
Well, I'll tell you what, you guys did fantastic. Congratulations on the first dub. And here's the most important thing I want to ask, because this is really the most important question. Do you guys feel like you had fun?
Yes,
yeah.
sir.
Heck yeah, man.
Best teammates right here.
Well, hold on.
Amazing tourney so far.
Did you have fun with the event?
Yeah. Of course.
Okay.
It was a great
good.
event.
Awesome.
It's a good event.
I always
Great
love
event.
draft tourneys.
The draft was amazing, and then the gameplay is even better.
The host. Oh my lord.
All right. Well, thank you very much, guys. Congratulations on the dub again.
Thanks, man.
I don't know how sincere they were about that, but you know what? Absolutely fantastic. Me next, Enlightened. Did you qualify? Where are you? Did you qualify? Huh. All right. I got to give some roles here over to a couple people real quick. It's my team, 5th? All right. Apparently, you guys want to talk. We got some time to do it, so I'll do it in a second. One thing I need to do is undeafen Evil. Why is he server deafened? I don't know. Brothers Lab, thank you for the follow. And all the way, by the way, welcome to the stream, everybody. Interview last place team. That would be Goose's roster. That feels pretty gnarly. Right? Yeah, that's Goose's roster. That's Jay-Z Striker, Divisible Ruby. And they're not even in here, guys. They already left. They are already gone. We're just gonna because he's begging me to do it. Real quick. All right, you get your interview. What do you want, Enlightened?
Hey, bro. All I remember what I said last time. I said there were going to be a couple of losers. A lot of losers that weren't going to make it. That was not us.
No, it was not.
I said it on Wednesday. It was looking kind of rough for the first 5 games.
That is true.
We got second place. And then we pulled it in for the last one. The ultra clutch. All I'm saying is it's all Zwifty's idea to hold our dicks like joysticks for the last one.
I'm sorry.
And
hold on. Stop. What does that mean? Explain deeper.
So what you do is instead of using your left hand to click on the keyboard,
incredible.
You grab the pecker of the teammate next to you.
Insane.
And you hold it.
It's a circle jerk, man.
Oh my god. This is the secret. I will say
it's the tech, bro. You told me that we were going to do a lot of that today, and we did.
You know what? The circle jerk came through. Congratulations. Yeah. You guys clutch it up in the very last game there. I got to know, who was the IGL on this roster?
Me.
I know,
yeah,
and that's why it's fucking surprising. How did that happen?
I know. I thought my calls were pretty good today.
How is Zwifty the IGL of this team right now?
A little bit of pear rubbing off on me. I thought I had some pretty good rotates and calls.
You know what?
There's a lot of back and forth.
That's true. There's always a little bit of confirm, a little bit of help each other out here. That's how Apex Legends works. Do you guys feel like you're in the driver's seat for tomorrow?
I think we have a good shot.
Got a little bit of taste.
I
of,
think we are
grim.
driving the bus that is this tournament, bro.
Incredible, incredible. I want to give you some names here. Is there anybody you're worried about? We got Zach W. Key's team, Thalas's team, Slasher's team, Truthfully's team, Mikey's, Viking Caps, and yes, confirmed, Coco's. Any one of them, they stand out to you as competition?
Low-key, any team that has KSU players on it, they're on the watch list.
Correct.
360 Swivel. I know what I said last time. It's totally chill. They're low-key cheating, but it's fine.
Zephyr likes his cheaters. Zephyr likes his cheater squads.
Zach W. Keys, I think they did really good. I was watching them. I thought they would be really good competition. They might win it all, but that's if they're not us.
We're here for the fun.
All right. Well, you know what? You guys are here for the fun, and this. I asked the other roster this. You guys having fun? Is it a fun tournament?
Yeah.
Having a blast.
You know, I
wish we could do this every day.
Go.
Shout out to Rev, bro. He had his PC in his car and he had something supporting it, and behind it was his monitor. It fell over and smashed his monitor, so he wasn't able to play.
Wait. What?
Okay. So what happened was his GPU started having problems, and he told me, "Hey, can you play in the tournament for me?" And I was like, "What tournament?" And he's like, "Oh, it's a draft." And then as he was going home with one of his friends, and he put something in between his PC and his monitor, and someone cut in front of him, and he hit the brakes, and the PC went flying into the monitor.
Huh.
So
okay.
So here I am now.
All right. Well, congratulations, guys. Thank you so much. A big fan of the turnaround for rosters, and I hope you enjoy tomorrow.
I love you, Zephyr.
Love you guys too. All right. Zephyr, can we have an interview for the crash? You only got 15 minutes. I'll come to you guys in a second. I want to make sure. Eva, please, if you would, if you don't mind. What is going on? Zephyr, I want your thoughts.
Draws back the pass. He's airing it out.
I have no idea. I have no idea what you're talking about. I love Texas A&M, and they work hard, and that's all that matters. We're hard for Texas A&M. I believe the draft should be okay. Where is Dash's roster? Draft is done. Hold on. There's a couple things I need to solve here before we get into this. Bing, 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 ding, 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 ding. Dash said... Oh, wow, he pinged Trey for some reason. Shout out Trey. All right. Eva's going to solve that in the meanwhile. We got production coming through. I got Psych the rolls. Cool. We're good there. One last interview. Let's do it with the Sleep King roster. these absolute chuddies. These huddies.
Ark can start off with his speech, with his light talk.
I don't got no fucking speech. Leave me alone.
Thank you, Kermit. Go ahead.
We were obviously disappointed by end results, only 6th place. If we didn't get a crash game 4, we I think could have done way better. And all we can say is there was no doubt about it that we were going to make it across. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. And Swivel, we're coming after you.
Oh!
Yeah,
360
I'm just joking. It's all good fun.
Yeah. By the way, Ark, you got to move your ass when your team gets to God spot and you're sitting there with your dick in hand on the left side of zone. What are we doing? What are we doing? Why did I see that on World's Edge, bro? That was.
Are you talking about over? Are you talking about over at the Rock?
Dude, I'm talking the Rock. I'm talking the Rock. Your team moves over and you're like, nah, man, I can't. I don't think I'm gonna make it. And as a result, they get absolutely butt fucked in response there.
I almost won that as well. I want to say one thing before Ark responds is that please submit more clips, bro. I want more clips.
Absolutely.
Please, more clips.
Shout out to a singular frog. Yeah.
Thank you.
He wants the clips. Remember, chat is going to pick the best clip here tomorrow after finals, and they will be awarded $50 All right? The person with the best clip from this tournament gets $50. All you chuds at home have to do is watch either your favorite player or the stream, clip it, and submit it. Not a 50-90, not a 50-90, $50. All right, Art.
59.
Explain why your dick was in your hands. Explain it. Give it to me real.
I calmed that I was looking for rats.
Yeah,
They
it
knew
was,
that I was over there.
fucking dumb.
I know it's dumb, but I said something about it.
You thought he couldn't cross over? Like, wait, what? And then
He was like, I can't cross.
Insta swung. And then Sleep got insta swung by a wraith port.
No,
That was
dude.
unlucky.
Frog was like, "Yo, they're wraith porting," and I said, "Where? Where are they going?" And he says,
I literally shouted,
don't know.
I don't know. I can't see it. All I see is the little fucking void sphere that is like at the start of the portal while they wait for it to place it. I was like, I don't know where they're going. All I know is
and
they're
then
porting.
a second later, after I said that, I get swung by a wraith. I'm like, oh, well, I found out where they're going.
We did in fact catch that on stream. It was highly disappointing. I'm glad, I'll say this, I'm glad you guys turned this shit around coming into one of the last games here, because holy fuck, I would have been pissed if you guys didn't qualify and I had to hear you listen a bitch and moan about the crash.
No.
Man, I would never host a tourney again.
Dude,
I will say
when Frog
thanks to
said
that-
disappointed, I was a little more than disappointed.
Yeah.
But it's okay.
I will say, it's just unlucky, and obviously shout out to the admins, shout out to Eva. Overall did a great job. And just rules were rules, and you just had to keep the timeline moving on. So no hate there. It was just a little bit of grief from that, and that's it.
You know what?
But understandable.
Understandable. I'm glad you're taking it on the chin now that you've made it to the top 6.
Yeah, I would have been pissed if we had gotten 7th place and we don't make it.
Wait. Hold on. I'm gonna back out of this chat. I'm gonna come back in. I want to do a little character study here. I want you guys to imagine your 8th place. You just lost out of the tournament. I want to hear how you would respond to Zephyr. I'm gonna give you 10 seconds to think about it. I'll come in a second. All right, ready? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Here we go.
All right. How's it going, Zeph?
How's it going?
Okay, that's it. That's all I got.
All I could say is this. Hold on.
I'm sorry.
Who's
That's my bad.
Who's yelling? Who's that?
All I can say is just this.
Guy,
Just unlucky?
Is that your mom?
No, that was my fiance.
How's your fiance feel about you guys making it?
She just told me to get off the game.
Hey,
Well,
but hey,
yeah. Anything else?
Guys.
victory's a victory, guys.
Victory's a victory. All right. Congratulations, where we see best fit for the likes of the Sleep King roster. We're screwing around. We're having a damn good time. That being said, we are moving on here in 9 minutes to the likes of our next thing. Let me get in that next lobby. Let me get that production code real quick. Beep, 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 beep. Up. Pin. Which admin code is it? Eva, if you don't mind, can you just copy and paste it real quick for me? Beyond that, though, honestly, what a hilarious start here to the day. That's cool now, Zephyr. Can you announce Half-Life 3? I will get to it. I will get to it. All right. Little admin there. There we go. Private match. Join match. All right. We are officially in the lobby, waiting for what is arguably the most chaotic here. I will say the names are currently wrong in the lobby. So when we get a chance to fix those, all right, Call me Zhu Li? What? I don't get that. Currently, by the way, Zhu Li. What is wrong in lobby? The team names. The team names are currently wrong. We've got they're all currently Trev Michi, etc. Yada yada yada. Blah 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 blah. Yeah? Yeah? Capitulation point? Yeah? I put them in lobby 3. And suddenly changed to lobby 2. I clipped it. I swear to God, it's like it's haunted. Is it fixable? That's all I care about. Yes? All right. I will trust you to fix that here in a second. Amen. That being said, we're going to take some time while that gets fixed. On the lobby list for tonight, our final lobby of the day is probably as chaotic and as hellish as it gets. Remember, we are currently in a mixed tournament day. All right, we have both ELL and, yes, this collegiate draft tournament going on today. That means we have some of the most tenured, most highly seeded players all in this lobby. A lot of them because they chose to. A lot of them, even in the trades, chose to be here in the top 9. Stale's team is going to be number 1 every game. I highly respect Stale's team. I don't think any of us have heard from Bochi, so he'll maybe be there. I haven't heard from Techi either, so we'll see that one. Fixed. It is. Yeah, looks like it's fixed. I think. All right, cool. Cool enough. Good enough for me. All right. Techi. Oh my God, Techi is here. Hi, Techi. Oh, Stale. I mean, you're here, Stale. But the real question is, where's Bochi? I gave that man a kissy, smoochy, smoochy. Bochi's here. All right. Eating noodles. That's all that matters. So, to announce the teams, Team Evil with RJ, Man from Ottawa, and Bubba Wyatt. T-Dobbs with Dash from Temple University there, and Speed Demon from Minnesota. Croissant with the Ozen Boy coming off of USM, and Badger here. Badger's just Badger. Goth with, of course, Elixirs from KSU and Howell. Eli Howell. Hey, Techi.
What the?
Welcome. Thank you so much for the sub. My goat. I really do appreciate that. Good bribe? Whoa. I'm making it clear. There's only one fresh restart for the night. Well, I don't know. I think it's 2 for a restart. We'll see. I'm not bribed. A singular frog. Hey, a singular frog put in some hella whatever. And I still said screw off. All right. Lobby 1, lobby 2. Oh, while I get the chance, here we go. Group T, I'm here. Welcome, Group T. I apologize about your tournament result today. For you guys, there's the pin. There's the pin message. All right, let me get through this before I forget. 6 minutes to go. The lobby is filling out here. I mean, kind of. A good chunk of them are still waiting to get in. You don't care? Amen. Rights Way from Alabama. Tuna Helper from Walmart. And Name Rhyme. Okay, how long till this starts? I got to cook some dinner. Games start at 9 p.m. Eastern. All right, so 9 p.m. Eastern with a 05 slight wait to make sure we get everyone in lobby, or as many as we can in lobby. Hard start at 05. I archived lobby 2, so its settings would not interfere with lobby 3 in overstat. Thank you. Match point at 8 p.m. Eastern or 8 p.m. Central, or no, 8 p.m. Eastern. 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 Okay? Cool? Good? Thank you. I'm eating a bunch of Red 40 like it's steroids. What the fuck? Charge rifle inbound. Watch arc miss law shots. All right, live up to it. I'm Dragoo. Schwabster coming in. And Applejacks. Parksa from Illini. Bozo reintroducing himself in Binko. PB and John from Ferris. Narwhal Boy and Alex. Schmalls from Minnesota. The Jonkler and Swipe. 360 Swivel from Augusta. Zeph Apex combining to make what could be the most dominant team in the tournament here. And Matiha. Dom 2 Cracked. Vortek and Juice. Vattery, Jasper, and Double Dancel. Faustus Festus, Jack the Ripper, and Blue Sky. There's Jack from RIT officially now. Wild and, of course, Awful Yo Guys. Mez, OxCT2913, Golden Setting. Miracle, Grazy Red Spartan, and Shockton. Aegis, Ton of Clay, Simplicity. And yes, Stale, Bochi, and Techion Roller. Have a good dinner, Wizard. Hope you enjoy it. Now, there is going to be a couple of subs here because I do believe ELL is still going on. Actually, I'm not quite sure. We could probably go find out on Comp Apex. Will we see a real-like comp scene in the future? Thing of real, how is fun to watch? Oh, Realm. Realm. I hope so. Well, size run EA like a P of interest, so the only time will tell. Pointless, all the cheating right now. All right, whatever. Who cares? How you doing, Vattery? Are you playing immediately? No, sorry. Just finals tomorrow. Do we have to have our real names? You can have a different player name, but the team names have to be your names. Yeah. Or else I literally cannot keep track. Like you can have a weird name. Like you can name yourself whatever. As long as your team name is representing, you're fine. Me and Jasper are winning. He's the best. Hold on. Hold on. I think I might see what's happening here. Dreamfire sandwiches, Jasper and Bird Eye. Why are you Why is our name not STD? Hold on. Sorry, folks. All right. Well, I'll tell you what. 18 squads here. We're getting a couple of the last ones in. Zephyr, you have to check my name. Number 1, Zephyr Glazer. Yeah, that's pretty damn close. Let's do a quick Lewis Cam check. He is, you know what? He's been roaming all day long, and he's found himself. Lewis looks a little bit different. You know, he's a bit sleepy. 100 subs, and I'll put Lewis on cam at the end of stream. Well, I'll hold him. I'll hold him on cam. 100 subs though. E ooh, e ooh, e ooh. Hard start at 05. Why is Yana? The lion does not fear. The lion does not fear the pain in his chest. You're not wrong about that. All right. All right. I'm not Octane, by the way. Hard start is 05. If you're not in here at 05, fuck you. Pretty simple decision from Zephyr. Here on the Zephyrcast server, we have the hardest of starts. And right now, the only two teams who aren't here is I'm Dragoo and Right's Way. So I don't give a damn. I don't give a damn if your roster isn't here with us. If you're not here with us, you're done. You are done. You're playing as a duo. Pause, yo. Hey, what can I say? What can I say? Damn, 6. Oh, I didn't even, hold on. I didn't even finish checking this. I wanted to see. I know Tobruk said no, just finals. Looking Octane General? All right. 6, 7. Thank you, Lost Tamer. All right. Enough of that. Why did Misplays leave my goddamn server the minute he was done? Whatever. By the way, he don't fuck with you? Like, there's literally no reason to leave my server. I'm a chill guy. All right, we're starting. Shots fired? He said, and I quote, "I don't fuck with Zephyr anymore." Who's putting disrespect on my name? You're putting disrespect on your name. Oh shit, I forgot to change my outfit for lobby 6. 1 second, guys. Sorry, Lewis. I love you. Yeah, why not? All right, guys. Got a little outfit change online here for the very last lobby of the day. Oh yeah. Had to pull out the big dog outfit for the very final game. Best of luck to the players ahead here. For all our viewers, I want to give a huge shout out to our sponsors. First, Zephyrcast for the 150 on the prize pool. Then, of course, Tatsu Trading for another 150 on the prize pool. r/competitive Apex with another 100 on the prize pool and 50 for our MVP. And, of course, a Singular Frog for $30 towards the best clip available. And then, of course, alongside that, we do have Phallus as well as Meepmo with a couple of extra money. Yeah, fuck the birds. Fuck the birds. All my homies hate the birds, and I hope the Raiders kick their ass tomorrow. They will not. But you know what? Jalen Squirts, he always fucks up. All right? He's a chud. He's not a real quarterback. He's just a little bitch. Dequarius Prescodius is my Lord and Savior. Of course, of the likes of George Pickens has been a blessing to this roster this year. Albeit, he kind of had fucking bricks the other day. And then, yeah. All right, we are gonna restart. We're having a little lobby crashes. Remember, hey, first restart, 1 person to crash. All right, 2 people now onwards. All right, I'll let Eva inform them. Okay. Ooh, free use restart already used. Free restart already used. So now it is 2 from this point onwards. Techi was undressing. I was blasting sci-fi. Bochi was being Bochi sad. Fair game. Why am I getting pinged in Octane? Zephyr kill check. 6, 7. God damn it. Oh, by the way, we are doing listen-ins. Can I get a sign language? How many people are in listen-in chat right now, roughly? How many teams we have available to listen into? I know it's not going to be a ton because most of these chuds are barely in the server half the time. Can we get a VOD listen in game 1? Yeah, we can. Right? How many we got? $19? 18. All right, we got 18 available. Zephyr might be a little schizo. Guys, I have a second PC. All right. That being said, you know what? Let's jump into Avadari listening. The age is getting to you, Unk? Bro.
Pennies and dimes for a kiss. Yeah, keep going. I wasn't looking for this. Yeah, my way. Your stair was holding my. Okay, I forgot.
Come on, you're supposed to sing the whole song.
Where you think you're going, baby? Hey, I just looked. Oh, that's not how it goes.
Nope.
It's crazy. But she's my number.
Keep going.
So call me maybe. It's hard to look like.
You actually have full state. Keep going. You got that
20
shit.
maybe. Yeah, I got the
That
call
shit
me.
good. That shit good, bro.
Hey, you got it.
It's
Lock it,
crazy.
lock it.
But he's my number.
I'm letting the energy
Call me
shit.
maybe. Word, I'll just win the hearing. Oh,
But you were killing that shit though. Like I promise you were.
Word. Okay, I'm gonna stop.
No! Holy fuck! Let us play the game.
For real, bro.
Bro.
So
I think I
you're
got
off
more
the Jasper
wrong
or
on this- Real. I think I got more wrong in that song than right, Loki.
I think you might be right. I'm gonna be honest.
If I had a second monitor, like that would be crazy.
All right, they're having fun. No, you can have. Hold on. Back-to-back restarts is allowed. Player crashes. Okay, there's a single player crash restart at the beginning. From that point onwards, it's a 2-player restart crash. If POI drops are wrong, then yeah, we obviously have to restart. It's okay. Little buggy. Honestly, at this point, this shit sucks. But here's my number, so call me maybe. It's hard to look at you, baby. Da-na-na-na. Ba-na-ba-na. Da-na-na-na-na-na. I want you so bad. I want you so bad. I want you so, so bad. Ba-na-da-na-ba-na-da-ba-na-ba-ba-ba. I'll let you know that. Da-da-da-da-da. Ba-ba-ba. 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 PO drafts were wrong. Lobby 2 and fellow didn't restart when teammate didn't get in. Honestly, I'm not paying attention that deeply. I just cast. Look at Parks' name. Is that tough? 7 positions, 70 minutes. Damn. Incredible. Wide receiver. Running back. He's the entire O-line. Quarterback. Cornerback. DB. I mean, the list could go on. 7 positions, 70 minutes. I know that's not the 60 that we would see in a standard football game, but it is pretty damn fucking tough. Amen. All right. Let's see how the lobby goes. I'm praying. I'm thinking he means a different type of position. Oh, like center? What are the other positions in basketball? I don't watch basketball. Center? What is the front position in basketball called? Point guard. Point guard. Point guard is a position in basketball. Shooting guard, small forward, power forward, point guard, center. The Lakers need a center. All right. All right, I think we're in. I think we are officially in. I think things are stacked. I think we're good. I think we are in lobby. Every team should have their position, should be in the place to play, should be good. I'm going to do a quick check on the overstat real quick to make sure. Yeah, we've even got the lobby set up. Lobby 3 ready to go. All right. Now, let us get an early start, an early listen in with Team Vatari while I solve my Rubik's Cube.
Yeah, I mean, you know, used to be a young gun. Now I'm old as fuck and washed. So I just.
Bro, you're 18. You're saying you're old, bro.
Dude,
get the hell out of here, bro.
Sean, I woke up this morning, and I'm not even joking when I say
No,
this.
shut up.
Wait,
Bro,
actually,
shut up.
wait, no. You want to hear my neck crack right now? Listen to this shit. Listen to this shit. You heard that shit?
Shut the fuck up, bro.
Like, bro, my neck, bro. I'm telling you, bro. My neck cracks, and it sounds like gunshots, bro.
Bro,
like,
shut the
I did that.
fuck up.
I'm
You're fucking 18, bro.
Yeah, but I'm old, bro. I'm an old soul.
Shut the fuck up, bro.
I was just singing Birthday Sex. What 18-year-old knows that song? You know what I mean?
Dude.
Like, it's an old soul, man.
Oh my god, bro.
I just got the best of that.
Nah, realistically though, the zone is not pulling anywhere near us. It's gonna go Neon Square, City Hall.
Oh,
so
real
we're gonna
shit.
rotate in about 40 seconds.
Word.
Probably into Street Market. We're gonna hit our beacon, and then
Take
we're
me
gonna see
out.
their beacon. And
Because we've already got the first fight of the day. Dom 2 cracked leading almost immediately. You got Vortec with the first drop onto KSU Blue Squad. Vatari's an old soul, and we'll have to see if his knees can keep up on that rotate. Jack the Ripper and Faustus Festus on their way out. Big separation already being built up here, as they will be able to get out of dodge. I will say the closest beacon for reset, all the way up towards Heights, Energy Bank, maybe a little bit further down. We'll have to see. The chase is under suit. Never stops. Never surrenders. Mr. Dom 2 cracked with a knock onto Jack the Ripper. Faustus Festus, the last remaining member down, is already on his way out. Thankfully for them, it is going to be the stadium completely safe to start here. All right. A couple of teams still taking their time. In the time it takes squads to loot their POI, Faustus Festus' roster is down to 2. What the hell? Wait, hold on. Give me a listen with Team Mez. I might be incorrect, but I need to hear it.
I think.
Yeah, I heard
someone
it
on
too.
my right.
Hide all the way, or
In the building.
yeah, hide all the way. On him?
This is Group T.
I
Group
can
T
all hide
stepping
if you
in
need
for
me to
Mez.
take height.
No, he took the zip.
I shot my bag.
All right, pull me out.
Evacing.
It isn't Mez. It is officially Group T here. And like he said, Croissant's roster is going to be evacing out of dodge. I believe Group T only stepping in for just a little bit to fill for the likes of Mez. A couple of other teams taking their time here. It does seem like Stale's roster is on their way out. Faustus Festus is lucky. There is no one in height, so should be fine for now here. A couple of other teams taking their time. We'll get out to zone, but it will take some time. Shout out to the Ozen boy. Even still, the Team Mez roster wants this fight so bad. The Ozen is watching this cross. Oh, we got a couple of long-range knocks out here towards the edge. Looks like Team Aegis. I'm sorry, I'm having trouble breathing. Yeah, I'm not quite sure. Team Miracle. They're just trying to set themselves up for success. T-Dob's roster, they've got the likes of the Rights Way squad. Oh, but so far away. Name a Rhyme, Rights Way, and Consolation Prize are not super duper far. Meanwhile, the Dom 2 Crack team could be moving in on this as a third party. I'm just wondering, is Faustus Festus, is he able to get these resets off? Holy shit, the rest of the lobby is exploding right now. It's up to the Ozen boy to hold on for dear life against the likes of the golden setting here. I don't know where the rest of this team is. The golden setting is in a 1v1 scenario. The Ozen's on the outside. Faustus Festus will be found as a solo. Miracle's team is trading in their own way. Miracle's team will be eliminated by Aegis. Couple of full knockdowns no longer available here in a second. There's the crack for the Ozen. The full swing to follow suit, and it will be Team Mez eliminated first off here. Croissant does manage to stay alive, and I'm not quite sure what happened to their third remaining member. I don't know if they left. Yeah, I don't know what happened there. Crash? I'm not sure. All right, time being, Dom2Crack's roster will pull themselves back together. Maybe he crashed. Maybe he didn't. We'll have to wait and see. A couple of teams still on their way in. Let's tune into the likes of Aegis, who might be into this push.
Oh,
careful.
Ratting in.
Yeah.
Sure, Deb. Can you take port?
The Maggie.
Yeah.
Trying to take. Oh my god.
I'm taking port. I'm taking port.
Yep.
All right. Pull me out. It looks like it will be a soft end there for the likes of the Aegis roster. Not far away, though. Team Schmalz is trying to rotate this from the other side. Zeph Apex, Apricot Salmon filling in for 360 right now. And Matiha. It's not a power roster yet. Meanwhile, the likes of T-Dobbs potentially meeting their maker here from the interior. Goth's not much more healthy than that. In fact, it is Sleep King who has more than enough damage to boot to get the job done from down below. A knock onto Goth. There is no giving belt to ass because there's no ass to find. Instead, tick for tick, the gas will do them in. Speed Demon finishes the job from the inside. Meanwhile, Team Right's Way are coming through for the potential third-party opportunity. It's a beam and a half here, and Dash is playing the low ground to survive. Let's tune into a listen-in with Team Evil 99 because they've got themselves set up for greatness.
They're multiple inside.
Yep.
60 on one.
Should be all inside here. Should be all inside. I'm gonna start walking on the second floor.
They're like triple second floor. 30.
Almost killed one.
Okay.
No one
Give me a sec to walk up.
I'm betting real
Yeah.
quick.
Here we go.
Sure nades.
Nading it off.
Oh.
Oh,
don't go
another
here.
team.
The Ozen comes in.
Okay, can I go back this way? I broke off three.
I'm coming.
Yeah, back
They
up.
want it so
Come
bad. All right, pull it out. It looks like Evil's team were just so much further from that success than we thought. Meanwhile, the likes of Dom2Cracked losing out on juice on the end. We got a double rotate. Stale on the backside here. Might be finding Team Jagru down. But it isn't completely set in stone here. Meanwhile, I don't know how this is possible. It looks like a full reset for Team 07, Mr. Dash on the Team T-Dobbs roster. Able to get back to the Nexus. Might be able to pull the team all the way back. Right's Way's roster unable to punish it at that. And instead, Namerime stuck completely alone here over towards the side. I don't think they know that. Oh my god, it's not much better at that. Schmalz and crew are ratting the port play. Consolation prize arrives point blank. Joggler's missing a few shots there from behind the Moby. He will thrive. Schmalz with another re-knock. And it is a full thirst. Namerime, the only individual left to survive. Namerime able to pull himself back for now, but might be running personally into the Parksa squad. Out of down. Nowhere to go. A teleport through the other side and almost point blank running into it. That'll be it for Team Jack. That'll be it for Team I'm Dragoo. And yes, for Namerime. I mean, they're about to meet what could be their final end here. I want to look at it because I want to look at Team Dom. Stale point blank. 75 on the back foot here. It is going to be Juice pulled back together. Stale versus Dom. Dom2Cracked has the health advantage going into the fight. Let's get a Dom2Cracked listen in.
I'm gonna peek this.
Yep.
One took Nexus.
Two took Nexus.
I killed him!
Finish him. Use a finisher. Use a finisher on him. Use a finisher.
Nice. I'm smoking you.
Nice.
I need a loot.
You're good. Do your thing, King.
Very nice.
Do your thing. I need to go find some energy ammo.
Yeah.
You can come loot your box too. I don't know how looted it got.
All right. I will say, smart play from them there to utilize it to stop, of course, the obvious teleport play, utilizing the altar from Techi there. That guarantees that they will send Stale's team down as a duo for the rest of this. Teams like the Ocean Boys still rotating in, but the majority of these rosters have found a place into zone. We do still have Team Vatari trying to fight their way in. Let's get a quick Vatari listen in because they have yet to figure this one out. They are going to get a scan and see Team RJ here.
Good shit. Watch out behind.
This fight.
Ouchies, bro.
Jasper, get ready for your crypto here.
Word.
I'm taking space out. They're looking to move.
Wait,
Wait, one guy's staying. Hold on. I'm gonna walk up on him. Just keep him in.
Yeah, I'm betting.
Keep his attention. I'm gonna have a free kill.
They still have to defend this backside.
There was a team behind us, by the way.
I killed one.
Nice.
Just walk up on me.
On my way.
One ult's mine, one's theirs. Mine's gonna be
On my way.
Yeah. They pulled him back into here. Good old Jasper.
I took two right here.
Yeah.
Nice.
They're playing in their building. I'm gonna bat.
They're in there.
They got res.
Yeah.
I'm batting on this backside. You guys need to take space. Take space while I'm batting, please.
All right, let's pull out for now. In the end, Vatari's team will move in, but like he said, PB and John's roster is able to find themselves back into a better place of health here. 360 Swivel, they're on a fight ahead here against the likes of, well, no, down below is Aegis' team. They're actually looking at Schmal's roster all the way across. Instead, here comes the wrap from Evil, and Theozenboy has just found the knock onto the Stale team. Down to just one last remaining. A Valkyrie ultimate will give them the safety they need. Bochi, where he will land, no one will know. Meanwhile, PB and John might meet their fate. Evil 99 looking to cross and finish the distance. Down into the building below. RJ with the first nade found as, by the way, 360's team is in a fight of their own. Meanwhile, Bird Eye, the likes of Vatari with a knock here of one. Still losing out on Bubba Wyatt. RJ is healthy. Evil's maybe not much better. They got to slow this one down. By the way, Aegis' team, they lose out on the namesake, but they are still technically okay. Looks like 360 Swivel's roster taking their time. Techi still into it. Bochi Desu able to port all the way back, utilizing the lack of punishment here. Let's take some time, jump into team. Ooh. Actually, let's watch this fight. All right, Aegis' team's wiped out. Let's jump into Team Schmalz. I want to hear their comms for how they're going to get forward here.
Definitely have all purple. Oh my gosh, I love US East. Extra bats. Splurging for my homies. Check it behind us quick. Kids, we have some oddballs.
Does John Clare and Swipe talk? No? All right, take me out. It's a quiet roster, one that's still trying to figure things out. Meanwhile, for Team 360 Swivel, up on high, they've been in a dominant spot all game long. Croissant and Theozen, though, still alive. Zeph Apex with the Graber. 210, and a nade from Salmon will find Theozen eliminated. It was only a duo, but it's a duo enough. Dom 2 Cracked squad, very, very low, peeking up against the likes of Vatari, up towards the northern side. 8 squads remaining. Team RJ, they've got to make this one count. PB and John, a 3v2 scenario. Evil's looking for any kind of entry of damage to work with. RJ's trying to fight this one forward a hell of a lot longer here, as that will force PB and John back. Parkson team looking out over towards the edge. And you might be running straight into Team Vatari here. 57, a crack at that. A port play will push Vod back. Jasper holding on for dear life here, as that will be enough of a push at that. Juice, I don't know where he got that knock, but it was a hell of a distance away onto wherever Dash is. I have no idea. All the way on this building. Dom 2 Cracked will land out in the very center of zone. They're going to play just below 360 Swivel's team. Nice burn there from Zeph Apex, but they can't peek this too aggressively. Still, Kraber in hand. One bad peek against Dom 2 Cracked, and you will die. Zeph Apex around the back. There's the Maggie Ball. A blast on the other side. Finds himself knocked back, but Zessi Vortex will be wiped out here. A full peek from the other side, and 360 Swivel's roster will face fight and knock for here. Meanwhile, Vatari's team are going to be third-partying this almost immediately. Full wipes down. That's it for Salmon. The likes of Zeph and Mattia have to keep the dream alive. Back to height there will be the full thirst, and 360 Swivel's team is out in 8th overall. Team Vatari will continue to look for their send, as it is the Dom 2 cracked roster, just to juice, trying to survive and thrive. Team T-Dobs building below. Team Shamals in the center of zone. Vatari's team turns this one around. Kraber stolen from Team Zeph. And you know Vatari wants to finish this roster from behind. PB and John still a trio. Evil is beginning to slightly overpeak there. Quick wrap over to the Evil side. Vatari unable to find the Kraber shot necessary. Another one going awry here. PB and John's roster stuck as a trio, and with a couple of burning ticks from the incendiary grenade, PB and John just barely misses out on the knock, but even still, Team Vatari are always here to represent. Evil will go down. Vatari will get thirsted on the side there. I'm not Vatari, sorry. The likes of Shun. And with one final remaining member left alive, I mean, you're just looking for one quick incendiary grenade. That's it for Team PB and John. We're down to Team PB and John, Team T-Dobs, Team Schmalz, Team Dom 2 Cracked, and of course, Team Parksa over on Edge. Let's get a Team Dom 2 Cracked listening. They got a hell of a rotate here.
Right in front of me, right here. Yeah, we still need to keep going left, though, and get to the building. Come here. There's a team holding building. There's a team holding building. We're going to queue up on them. We're going to insta-fight them, okay? They're going to be right here on my queue.
Yep. All right, Dom's leading the roster.
Inside the building.
Right.
The Caustic's outside at 60. Take the queue. Take it upstairs. Take it. On the stairs.
I'll draw one.
Oh my god, I just got bombed. What? Nice. Behind you, one shot on the stairs.
100 on another. I hit 2 for 100. And knocked one. Play out. They're not gonna ape you. Play out.
Yeah, you can probably res. They're both solo. Oh.
Another team.
Damn,
Take
bro.
us
I'm
out.
just getting fucked.
Well, you know what? It was a good move at that, but in the end, it does end up with Schmal's roster coming in to pick up the damage that Dom 2 Cracks team started off overall. Schmal's a little bit low there, but with really only one to go, T-Dob's team is wiped out, and we got a 3v3 scenario. Both of these rosters just went to the nines, taking 3v3 versus 3v3. In the end, Schmal's v Vatari. Will the likes of the Imperial Howl of Collegiate beat out a literal pro player? You've got Jasper and Shun on one side, the Jonkler and Swipe on the other. We are in a strict 3v3 arena situation. Couple pinned out here. We'll see how it goes. Jasper, Bird Eye, and Sandwiches on the other side. There's a nice heal. Keeping the likes of Vatari alive. Shun is looking for a little bit of a nade entry point. Nade back, but no damage found. Pulls this one back to the other side of Jasper. Meanwhile, hugging the wall as closely as they can. Vatari's on this off angle. If he gets a knock, big. If he gets knocked, there is no surviving it. Gonna have to pull this one back. I mean, it's cover for cover at this point. But once again, Vatari having access to this off angle is going to be so much more influential here in the end. All right. Bird Eye. Little bit of a heal there. That's Vatari. He put his name as Bird Eye, and man, oh man, it's throwing me off. Nice. A tight snipe and a half there from Shun. Jasper is looking above. Does not have the EMP. 74%. The zone is closing. I don't think he's going to get it in time. Ooh, Shun taken low here. And they're just trying to see if they can spell out what might be that push in a second. 82. 83. He's got coverage. 86. Wait for that EMP. It could be absolutely huge here. Meanwhile, Jonkler's got Castle Wall. Nox gas for Swipe. Don't think the Valkyrie ult's going to be very, very big here. I mean, they're all grouped up. All right. EMP on the ready. This will be potentially the go button for Team Vatari. Team Schmal is going to give themselves a little bit of space here. No one really has a ton to work with. There's the first rotate. Castle Wall in play. Vatari is taken low. And this is the time to boot. From all the way up on high, Vatari's team with the first EMP. They see the slight separation, and that was what will cause them their ire. Massive rolling thunders down will find the next break. And in a perfect pinion, Team Vatari make it look easy. EMP, Rolling Thunder, Full Send, Jasper, Vattery, Double Dancel / Sun are able to find the first win of the day. You can't make it up. You can't make it up. All right. I'll tell you what. Big moments there. Let's see how big it was, though. This lobby is very tight in terms of the competition. Sorry, my Imperial Hal. I asked y'all before that game. Oh, nothing. I didn't ask you a damn thing. I forgot to start a prediction. My bad. Well, with 11 KP, Team Vattery will lead. 23 points on the board with, yes, a definitive 4,800 damage. 5 for the likes of Vattery. 3 for Shun, I think. And Jasper with 2. Honestly, they're confusing me with the whole setup. A second place finish for Schmalz is still aptly rewarded. 14 on the board, and they're just behind them. Dom2Crack with the second highest KP. Notable 13th place finish. And T-Dobbs with 12 there themselves, surviving into the top 3. A big shout out to the 6 KP separated between Zeph, Matiha, and Salmon there. 5 remaining for the likes of, well, I guess a tie between T-Dobbs, Evil, and Schmalz here. So, that's your first start. Let's get a new prediction going. I like a damage one in game 2. Over under 5k damage for the winning team. You guys got 2 minutes to go. Good thing Jasper played with that nobody Vattery. How else would they have won? I know. Vattery is so goddamn lucky that he gets to have Jasper on his team. Quote me on that. Schmalz trolled. I don't think Schmalz's roster ever had a chance. I'm not even kidding you. I don't think they ever had the opportunity to come out on top of that fight. They're set up. We're ready for game 2, Zephyr. Kuzer, you do not have to wait on me. All right? All I will say is I want to make sure we at least, the bands, the legend bands, we get a little time on the board here. But you ain't got to wait for me. Reminder to the folks watching in chat, a thank you to our sponsors, Zephyrcast, Tatsu Trading, the likes of r/competitive Apex, and yes, a singular frog with the clip challenge. Remember, it can be a viewer, it can be a player, it can be anyone. The best clip you submit on my server, whether it be in the Clips channel or in the Collegiate Clips channel, will be judged at the end of next stream and voted on by chat. The individual with the most votes will win $50. We also have a $50 MVP award from r/competitive Apex. And yes, because of Schmalz, 3 cases of Juvie to our winner here. Or, well, to our winners. Not just one person. And then, yeah, we have the prize pool. Big prize pool, of course. $400 on the line. I think I'm making it a happy 420-ish. Yeah, 420. Meet the Mo makes it a healthy 420. And Dallas added 20 to the clip prize. We got a lot. Win a lot. Had to break Crypto Drone? Yeah. In the end, you have to break Crypto Drone there. We're going to jump in to the final game of E-District here. Right now, the points aren't too awry for completely anybody. And, I mean, we'll just have to see how it goes. Thank you. I want to say, today has gone so smooth. All right? A huge thank you to Eva and Kuzer, who have been working tirelessly all day long. Also, especially Eva. Eva's been here all day long, and it's currently, I think, what, like 2 a.m., 3 a.m. on Europe right now time. Kuzer's coming in after a long day himself. Huge thank you to the admins. I genuinely could not do this without them. It is completely rough. Yeah, 3:36 a.m. Thank you so much, Eva. I really do appreciate and love what you're doing. It is no small slouch at that. Kuzer and work in the same sentence? I know! Could he do it? The answer is yes. He's been working his ass off too. So, Kuzer joins us now from this game forward. Eva, if you do want to take the rest of the evening off, don't worry. Kuzer has a huge chunk of experience on Overstat. Is Juice playing? Juice is playing. Our Juice? That's right, Kuzer. Former UTSA legend, Juice, on Dom's team. How many total shirts you will wear for the duration of stream? Can we get a prediction before the games tomorrow? I'll do it. The last prediction of the night. I'll do an over-under on the amount of shirts I wear during match point. Over under 4. All right, let's get some love to some of the other teams we haven't heard. Let's tune in with Team Goth. Goth giving belt to ass, Evil Howl, and Elixirs.
You don't believe.
Someone's
in here.
It's that one.
I don't think it's a Humbert ending either.
Yep.
Eli.
100% No, shit. Nah, you know, okay. Someone is in here. Someone's lurking. Yeah. Let's go. We can just take the big fatty if we want. Might lose good enough.
What do you think in Elixirs? Where do you think we?
Yeah,
we're
let's take it.
All right.
I think it's.
Take me out of here. I will say I like the bridge for zones like this. Competitively, we tend to see this finish where this bridge comes so into play here. I'm going to jump over to the Dom 2 cracked roster because albeit they are slightly low down on juice, that will be Dom'd eliminated. Faustus Festus, Jack the Ripper, and Blue Sky from KSU already with an initial knockdown. Oh, my apologies. I walk away from that one a little too quickly there. It is going to be a soft recovery for Vortex and crew. Juice does get the beacon crafted, and they will get the revive all the way down south. Welcome back, Wizard, to the broadcast. We miss you every time. Now, I want to tune into Voddery because explicitly, no, actually, I don't want to tune into Voddery. They don't have the scan yet. I was curious to hear how they would play this zone out with the additional scan information, but they don't have it. Instead, let's tune into T-Dobbs' roster because they do have the scan info.
Yeah, it never happens. Used to
I don't
it.
think there's any Evo that spawns.
Yeah, we're chilling.
Old Town's getting ran at right now.
Yep.
Let's go thread that.
Bye, Humbert.
All right.
Hit
Let's
R9
pull out of
still.
this one. They are in the heart of zone, but they see the full send from Faustus Festus, and they want to see if they can get involved. Remember, that was far away, so Juice is back alive here. Full send, point blank on the boy check. Juice, any less health to his name, and he would have been eliminated. You have to be so much careful on that peak. Meanwhile, Team Goth quickly moving into zone. I don't know if they saw a good read or just a preferential positioning that presents them with the opportunity here. T-Dobbs is stuck out, running for their life. Meanwhile, Faustus Festus with a full knock onto Dom 2 cracked. That is one of the highlight players of this roster. Nox gas grenade thrown up from Blue Sky there, and it will land point blank at their feet. As a result, they'll still take their time. Dom is back alive. Evac positioning is available for a full send to height if they want to work with it. Faustus Festus is looking for this. No one is full sending it on the other side of the T-Dobbs equation. This isn't a secluded fight. T-Dobbs is down. Dom 2 cracked and team holding out for dear life. A peek around the other side. There's the Maggie ball from Vortex to start. A burn and a half. Faustus eliminated. Blue Sky just as quick. Now it is up to the namesake to get the job done. Couple peeks on the other side as they're getting a full, quick spam and a half here. Jack the Ripper to take to the sky, and this might be the only thing that saves the day. Meanwhile, let's tune into Goth because they have already found such a lead against the T-Dobbs roster. Nox gas grenade as goodbye to Faustus Festus from the skies above as the first team eliminated. Cracks against the edge of the gas trap and
Nice.
Ooh, shot in the back.
We're getting shot from our region lane.
I'm shooting.
He's last. I'm swinging.
Knocks down. Nice.
Nice.
Get ready, we're gonna jump down.
They're still in RLP a lot.
That's enough. Now, they don't even know this, but Team Voddery is moving with a fervor to see if they can maybe third party this here. Shout out to Dom 2 cracked on their own response towards the southern side. 6 teams remaining. Let's look towards 360 Swivel and Zeph Apex. Already struggling out against the likes of Bochi, Stale, and Techi. This is a pretty damn good exchange, I would say so. Tough place to fight it out. Techi is a little bit further and already stuck out on this rotate a little too late here. 360 and Zeph are looking for this, but a good port play. I'm not quite, I mean, just for the extra speed, I guess. Yeah, that will get the rest of the Stale roster to safety. Techi is out here. So up on high, 360. His team isn't able to find that initial fight. Not to mention, Dom 2 Crack Squad is slightly moving here. We'll say goodbye to Team Mez as he introduces for the very, very first time. Fervor. Intense, passionate. Thank you very much, RJ. All right. Meanwhile, Team Evil with the likes of Ottawa RJ here, looking for the push ahead. They do find parts of Name a Rhyme and the rest of this roster. Ooh. Bochi Desu going in for the mix of it all. That's going to be I'm Dragoo's roster down to just Applejacks. Finally eliminated out. Stale's team is no healthier at that. The same can almost be set for 360. A zipline across, and it will be a knock onto Stale, leaving it just up to the likes of Techi, who's already running out through zone on the edge. Meanwhile, Dom to Crack Squad, going to see if they can potentially third-party the exchange. Bumped off the boot for now. It's evac for evac play. This kind of positioning is going to be oh so difficult to really set up here. Dom 2 Crack's team is moving just as quickly back into it. A little leap around the Zippy here. That'll be a full flesh found, a wipe on a Zeph Apex, and a thirst from Dom 2 Cracked. You still have 360 and Matiha left alive, but that double E-Pack play comes back to bite them bad. Let's get a listen with 360.
Oh, this is their clan. Try, yeah.
Grenade.
Bro.
Whoa. I can't believe I sold that bad.
I can find knocked into.
Alright. That's it. I'll tell you what. It is, I mean, they paid the price. They play the edge. And in this high-level lobby, you will get thirded. A little bit of some aggression, some fuck yous from Dom 2 Cracked. If you guys don't know, there's some beef. Dude, you're so close to 6-7 viewers. 6-7. 6-7. All right. We have hit 6-7 multiple times today. Now, I want to get a little bit of information here. It looks like we are down to just Simplicity. I think it's Brozo who's going to finish the job on this one. Croissant got that initial knockdown, but with nowhere really to go, a couple of four thirsting, down there with 99. Vinko's not much doing better themselves. They're getting full thirsted by PB and John's roster. What is this hodgepodge of a mess here? These teams are kind of playing extra stupid. It will be Aegis's roster eliminated, but I think it's going to come at the cost, as Vaudry's team is looking to full thirst this out with the Ozen on the other side as well. The likes of Shun is a little bit low there. Will be able to pull themselves into it for now. Most of our teams in. Can we get a weight check between Swivel and From? Or in Dom? I don't know. Is Swivel big? Do we know that? Is that like a real thing? How big's Swivel? Alright. I want to hear from Team Miracle. We haven't listened to them today at all. They're on the furthest place from zone. Bulldogs Miracle.
Us, no, I'm talking about whatever his name is. I'm talking about Miracle.
Oh. Who just joined, bro? What's up?
Zephyr.
Oh.
Do we need to move at all?
Leave the call. We got Team Vaudry on their way out here. So. It's a third party from Goth. They're going to try to come in just behind the likes of Team Schmalls. They've got themselves high to boot. Shun is going to be revived out towards the edges. Smalls just beginning to gas it out while they can. A quick peek from Elixirs on the other side as Team Goth are going to pull this one away for now for some reason. They don't really have any reason to do this other than maybe feeling the pressure of wanting to survive for the end zone here. Meanwhile, shout out to Jasper. Able to get the scan, able to get the reset onto Vaudry. Would have loved to see him pick up that secondary banner from Shun there in the meanwhile. But you know what? You can't win it all. We'll tune into Team's Right's Way. They got the back end rotate against Team Miracle right along the very edge of zone. Dom 2 Cracked here, finishing off the likes of this fight, though. I'm going to pop over because I think it's going to explode a little bit quicker here. Couple of nades. Dom 2 Cracked on the other side. Absolutely brutal. A quick peek from Vortec from another angle out here. I mean, we are down to final members remaining. They are ticking on the edge of zone. Juice is forced to get that syringe off, and Dom 2 Crack's lifeline ultimate comes out in clutch, but it comes at the cost of his life. Juice is ticking. Slow heals on the way here. It is just Jack on the other side of the equation to run for now. Awful You Guys goes down at the hands of the drill, and you have to wonder if Miracle, Witness, or anybody are going to help third party this. Jack is into zone. And Dom2 Crack's team is going to be reset on the very, very edge of it. Team witnessing them. I don't know if they'll see this or they'll be able to third party. They lost out onto Shock on the mixture of that one. Let's tune in. Well, not really. Let's not listen in. Let's see if Goth's team can actually find what they want here. Croissant holding the height out here. The Ozen up above. Goth down below. It is a triple-decker stack. Or no, it's not. It's a double duo stack. It's Croissant versus Goth. I mean, they're going to share building for now as we will see someone fly to safety on the outskirts of zone. All right. Well, for now, it's building for building. Vaudry's team ratting down below Schmalz. Looks like Schmalz is going to be able to find an excellent crack here against the likes of Vaudry into the interior there. They'll be safe for now. Let's tune in with PB and John because they're flying for a random height. They find Bochi Desu stuck alone. The missiles won't quite land, but instead it will be PB and John them trying to find where they can count. Quick tune in to Dom2 Crack because it looks like this will be the end of the Miracle roster. On the other side, a couple of snipes from Juice are not quite landing, but in the end, 65 and Team Miracle eliminated. Now, a turnaround. Looks like it will be potentially the full send on to PB and John in a second. They've got building for building, and there is enough space for just about everyone here to play into zone. Let's get a tune-in with Team Right's Way while we have the chance. Yeah, Jack's team's going to get a reset. What the fuck?
There's some fellas over here. I'm gonna give them a gift. Merry Christmas. Happy New Year. We can touch these guys. You want to touch these guys? I just hit one with a nade. Let's go touch these guys.
Yeah, watch out there. Yeah.
Do you have the ultimate thing, whatever the ult move is? These guys are really trying to touch me. They're doing a great job of touching me.
42.
You can just go away if you want. There's another team pushing you. I can hear them.
You can smoke res them if you want.
I mean, you could, nah, just let me die. Just let me die. You guys can buy me back. Just go. I'm telling you, just right back to the crafter by the building. I got that. Yeah. I think if we all three yodeled there, we might have actually killed them. You know, that was showing a lack of synergy right there. I do like that snipe though. That was a shot.
Thank you. It was a memory. The yodeling.
That was something. I'm telling you, what the.
No fucking clue what's going on there. It's a double collab for Namer. Able to find at least some damage down against the Schmalz roster. It's not a complete success at that. Meanwhile, we got fights for fightings. Dom2 Crack's team will finish off the likes of the PB and John roster. Jack is able to get them back. I'll gift you a sub if you listen back in. Let's jump back in to a Right's Way listen-in. What the fuck is this?
I have full faith in your capabilities. I strongly believe if you just revive me, and if we all really believe that I'll survive. Gotta have some good synergy with the yodeling. Like, look at that, right? You're doing a great job. I'm very proud of what you're doing right now. Oh no, you kill him. You're number 1 in R5. Look at that. See, you yodeled and you won. And now you run away. You ruin their day, and you don't go that way. Uh-oh.
No, bro.
Okay, it's okay. Name rhyme was not yodeling. That's the problem.
My bad.
Now it is your bad. Now you gotta figure out how to wait. A crafter landed.
You do
right
gotta
on.
yodel here, man. You do gotta yodel. There's a team right.
That's okay. Just rat. Don't shoot. Just rat. Don't shoot. Oh, and he's being a silly
You
guy.
ulted yourself there. Not the best. I'm not hearing enough yodeling.
Just hang out. Leave them alone. They're not your problem anymore. They're your friends. They're your protectors. Just try and keep sneaking. Okay. You're in a good spot, man. You're just Just
yodel. Oh, I can't hit that one.
Okay. All done. We'll check in with the Alps a little bit later on. I don't think name rhyme is longer for this world. 9 squads remaining. We're looking better than Octane. Team Schmalz is down to the namesake here. Point blank on the building. Stuck in the corner with nowhere to go. It's a burn! On to the end of Croissant as we know it. The Ozen boy loses his one against Schmalz, but you've lost out on Jonkler and Swipe. That arguably actually gives them their safety. Jasper, late term, at least a late term revive onto the likes of Vatry here. Dom's got themselves height to work with, but remember, they are sharing it with Team Parksa on the other side. Still, Team Goth has to move in here. Let's get a Jack listening because they have got a hell of a distance to cover.
If you can find something...
I mean, it's safe right now.
Is it safe with the wall? Can we play there with the wall?
Oh, someone took your wall. Yeah, it's. I don't know if it's safe with the wall. It might get needed.
Yeah. Punch me, Dad.
Someone just took the port.
Oh,
What
Schmalz.
the fuck? Okay, is it good? Should we come?
It's safe right now. It's safe right now.
I haven't ulted, so.
I'm gonna need you to pop your thing though.
Let's take that. We have wall for this.
All right, pull it
It's
out.
not-
They put themselves directly where we saw Croissant earlier to go. Dom's team will play out through here. Meanwhile, Vatry's squad right on the outside, just trying to survive where they can. Meanwhile, long-range knocks onto Team Goth down below from Juice over on the exit of zone here. Other side, Parksa up above. They have to be so careful because Bochi's got minutes to spare in terms of pressure. A quick lazy rotate around the back from Dom 2 Cracked as they will pressure where they can. Big damage on the Pathfinder, but Vortec has got to hit those shots. Instead, a knock from the other side of the equation here. As a result, Dom 2 Cracking is healed, saved just a bit. Rightsway's roster will inevitably be thirsted out from a drop from Techi on roller. Meanwhile, we have got hell to deal with on the low ground. That's it for Team Vatry. Goth is down to 1. A full send from Team Parksa will go potentially wrong as Brozo is almost dozo. Woo! The power amp comes in clutch there. The Valkyrie should be able to get to height. Goth's roster is able to get themselves back up to health. Let's tune in with Team Parksa. We have not listened to them all day.
Here we are. Renocked.
Renock on
They're
Goth
gonna
down
die
below.
regardless. Get back up here, bro. We just look back down at them and shoot them.
Amen.
Do you have energy? Do you have energy? I can only draw you that.
It's basically a strict 3v3
Watch
against
out for,
you.
like, make sure that they don't
and
go on
Dom.
the left. Behind that rock?
Yeah.
Yeah. I saw
Yeah.
one. Do you have nades? I'm hitting for 62. I cracked him. Go. Nice.
That's it for Dom's Juice.
They're resing. It's their lifeline, by the way. There.
That's right. Full thirst on Juice again.
I have the
but the lifeline can stick this.
Take two. Can we chill and go to the bridge? Yeah, we chill. We gotta chill a little bit.
A little bit damage.
We just wanted to force the other teams to fight, and then we just play late.
Amen. They're just trying to force them down. Does look like there's a port play on the very edge of grass. Brozo is so far forward.
You guys play that.
The rat is Techi
don't die.
from Team Stale. He's the reason we see the Wraith port. He's got nowhere to truly go. He's going to walk right into this, and that will be his end. A team under it all.
They went up over there. On you.
Yeah.
Should be on you.
Dom's team has to make a decision.
Like, look at where we are. We literally win the game.
Big damage. Let's jump out for the end here. In the end, Team Parksa has the height to work with. I don't know how many times I have to say this about this zone. If you play the bridge, you win the game. One more shot in the end from Brozo on the other angle will send Techi packing. Down below, the likes of Goth hanging on for dear life. There's the slow move in from Team Dom 2 Crack. That's the lifeline down. Parksa, a full push, point blank. Mozambique's available. A slide to the low ground as it will be no knocks against Parksa. A full swing from Evil Howl, and it will be thirst for thirst here. A couple of members down. That'll be it for the Dom 2 Crack roster, and a 2v1 situation on the other side of the field here. Still, they're stuck on the low ground. They have got nowhere to go. Brozo is low, and from down below, Team Goth pull off the dub. I don't think Parks' roster had to full send it here. My lord. Congratulations to Team Goth. Let's take a look at the scoreboard. First things first, prediction on the board. The Giga Send. I don't think it was smart. All right. Quick little. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on, 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 come on. All right, we'll have to wait for a second. I'll check Discord. Coozer. Where's Lewis? All right, here, you guys get a little. He might be dead. What are you talking about? That's Lewis. I have no idea what the fuck you're talking about. That's Lewis. And that frog in the bottom right, that's his pet. Yeah, I don't know. That win was for the giggler. Amen. Amen. All right. There we go. Second game on the board. I asked y'all before this one, over under 5K damage for the winner. It was a happy 6,300 damage. We not only surpassed 500, we dominate past it. Mind you, Dom 2 Cracked was 3,000. I think every other team is below this. But somehow, Parks' roster... No, the winning team. I said the winning team. Goth's oh my God. If Parksa had won that, we would be discussing the over. But the problem is Goth's team won that. And the truth is, from down below, they just weren't in any fights. Congratulations to the under here. Even though they don't walk away with the most points there, Parksa and Dom 2 Cracked with so much more damage. It's really in their KP. A huge shout out to Parksa, by the way. Even though they don't win that game, the 14 KP in the second place finish does put them slightly on top here. All right, Dom 2 Cracked with 15. Let's get a KP check on the Dom 2 Cracked roster. All right. Over under 8.5 KP, Dom 2 Cracked. Over under. Get your predictions in. You got 2 minutes to get your predictions in. Congratulations. We're 2 games deep, and now we're on to Storm Point for the next 2. We've got 35 for Dom 2 Cracked. Parksa jumps up 2 places here for 32. Vatari and Schmaltz will face a couple of knocks down because even though it's not a bad performance, it ain't a double-dub. 27-23 respectively. And rounding out your top 6 as it stands, there's the winners. Goth jumping up to height, and T-Dobbs right around the edge with 360 swivel hanging out just below this here. It is still 4 games to go. You've got a hell of a time ahead to get the job done. All right, folks, get your bets in. 1 minute 17 remaining there. No one is betting. Where's my bets? Over under 8.5 KP on the Dom 2 Cracked team. Where are my bets? Sending hate from California to Team Parksa? Hey, whatever you say. All right, let's jump into it. Storm Point arrives. Beep, beep, beep. I honestly have to hear this. Oh, wait, no, we're doing a quick match end. What was the reasoning? What was the reasoning? No barometer team. Am I seeing that correctly? Let's jump back to scoreboard while we wait for the lobby to get reset there. A couple of drops maybe need to be fixed out. There is a barometer team. 360, wrong POI. Okay. Yeah, there is a barometer team. Jurassic, Bean, Mountain Lift, and Coastal Camp are the definitive ones that are not picked up there, which makes sense. They're all pretty damn weak. Of course, Ferrari also as well. That will give some space to PB and John's roster. Vatari's team's probably not going to be going super ham, and so we'll have to see how that goes. But if you do move into them, watch out for it. Toxic Flash, 5407. Thank you so much for the follow. Join T-Dobbs Team VC. All right, put me in the T-Dobbs team.
Welcome back. Whoever joined, hello, hello, hello.
Toxic, it's
Bro, I'm
quiet.
in a game. Shut up. I'm about to load into a game.
All right, pull me out. Not much to really say there, Toxic Flash. It's pretty quiet in the T-Dobbs chat. while we wait, I think I honestly think the best thing to hear it. I think we need to hear the Right's Way chat while we wait.
7 years ago, our fathers brought forth on this continent a new nation, conceived in liberty and dedicated to the proposition that all men are created equal. Now, we are engaged in a great civil war, testing whether that nation or any nation, so conceived and so dedicated, can long endure.
Amen.
We are met on a great battlefield. Remember that, everyone take notes of that war. We have come to dedicate a portion of that field as a final resting place for those who gave their lives that that nation might live. It is altogether fitting and proper that we should do this. But in a larger sense, we cannot dedicate, we cannot consecrate, we cannot hollow this ground. Remember that. Do not hollow the ground. The brave men, living and dead, who struggled here have consecrated it. Far above our poor power to add or detract, the world will little know nor long remember what we say here, but it can never forget what they did here. Remember that. Never forget. It is for us, living rather, to be dedicated here to the unfinished work which they who fought here have thus far so nobly advanced. It is rather for us to be here, dedicated to the great task remaining before us, that from these honored dead we take increased devotion. That's a gun in Apex Legends, remember that. To that cause for which they gave, no, don't interrupt, this is an important speech, they gave last full measure of devotion, remember that. That we here highly resolve that these dead shall not have died in vain, that this nation under God shall have a new birth of freedom, and that government of the people, by the people, for the people shall not perish from the earth. Amen. That's from Big Dog Abraham Lincoln, November 19th, 1863. Yodelay-hoo.
Yodelay-hoo.
Wait, we're running Yodelay-hee-ha this game or Yodelay-hee-hoo?
If you yodel too hard, we will crash the servers again. We gotta be in sync. We gotta be locked in. We gotta have the yodels counter each other in a way. We gotta put our own style on it, our own twang. We gotta hold back a little bit. They can't handle it. It's too much. It's too much for them to handle. I'm gonna go touch an R9. I want that. That's mine. Yodelay-hee-hoo. There's not an R. Oh, yodelay-hee-ha. Yodelay-hee-hee. What a wonderful day. What a great day. What a great, powerful day. Do you guys feel invigorated?
We will, I'm not kidding you guys. I could probably sit there and listen to the whole damn game from the perspective of Consolation Prize. That guy is a fucking legend. My lord. What an absolute goat. Let's get a quick peek on Stale's team because they did request it.
Nice Mochi.
That's a good trident steal right there.
That's what I'm talking about.
They did steal it.
Trident.
Guys. Like, what if we took the trident and then just like went off the map?
You want to kill?
I think that might go hard.
I mean, that would help.
Yeah.
Will we get KP?
Yeah.
All right, let's do it.
See, seriously, trust. We get our own KP. We'll all die.
Let's go. Negative.
Take the spider.
Oh, holy shit.
Are you putting us in the trees?
Hug. The trees speak Vietnamese.
Let's go. This is the best loot we got. Tree spiders.
Oh, okay. Pull it out for now.
We got spiders.
Oh yeah.
That's it.
Shit, out of ammo.
Sorry, I can't watch spiders. It's the one thing I can't watch. Stale's team looks like they're having a damn good time. Meanwhile, Team Aegis working into Team Miracle. They have already got themselves a setup here. Shock on a quick revive. Team Miracle's looking for it. Aegis on the other side. Dom2 Crack seems also in a fight of their own, but it's a more important re-knock for the Aegis roster. Oh, I'm sorry, guys. Thank you so much for everyone telling me. Yo-hoo, mister. All right. I'll be honest with you. We miss only a little bit. All right. What's up, Sorez? WMAC gameplay. I do want to say, I really did enjoy the Sweet Home Alabama. I didn't get to say that earlier. I'll be honest with you guys. You didn't really miss anything. You only missed the very beginning of that fight. No one was doing much else past that. Now, Team Mez here, they're looking for this trident play ahead here. Someone's jumped off. I don't like seeing spiders, but Right's Way's roster is moving into the action here. A little bit of damage down. They could be third-partied. Team Goth winning on the other side. They could rotate around the back of this, and that could be all said and done. Massive damage onto Right's Way there. We'll find them potentially eliminated out, but Name Rhyme from the other angle is oh so punishing. A missile swarm from Right's Way, and you can only imagine the third party is coming through soon here. Quick castle knock, and you have to wonder, why is the castle not rezzing? Right's Way is not making this look damn good at all, and instead, taking to the sky will be shot out here. A third party from Goth on the other end. That's a wipe on a golden setting. Goth's giving belt. Will find a couple of sentinel shots down, but you have to imagine the third party from 360 is only but seconds away here. 99, a heady, a 40. Holy shit! He does not miss with the triple. Evil Howl Elixirs, they know they have to get out of dodge now. Meanwhile, I'm Dragoo's roster is so quick to follow up on what is now a fourth party situation. Even there from behind, 360's team slightly separated. There we go, point blank with nowhere to go. The phase may be available. No, not quite. Instead, they don't get quite the knocks they need. Mez's team able to play for safety. I'm Dragoo's have to slow this down. 360 out towards the edge. We've got a northern finish here for the majority of these rosters. Team Stale's riding it in just behind what should have been our winner from Game 3. Parks' roster. They're out above here. Got a hell of a setup for a couple of teams. RJ will be thirsted and wiped out, leaving just Bubble alive for Evil 99 here. We're flying. We're dying. T-Dob's roster will get themselves out towards the southern side as most of our teams are in zone. For 360 Swivel, they're looking for any kind of damage they can find on the truck. For the likes of Goth, they've gotten themselves out of dodge, but could be running into Mez sometime shortly here. It really doesn't stop. Mez's team take to the height, and they might find out. I do not know how Golden Setting did not get seen here. He slips right underneath the complete rotate from Mez, and as a duo, Goth's roster may be sent upon here sometime soon. Parks of Stale, they'll drive away. I think we are good for the rest of this series. Dom 2 cracking them, taking their time. Let's get a little PB and John listening. I like his IGLing.
He's still behind that rock?
No, they went all in the bunker.
Okay. So let me know if you need swap, John.
Yeah.
Woo! Didn't even comment. Doesn't care.
Is he walking up here in the water?
Yep.
360. A knock onto Zeph Apex all the way from Narwhal Boy. Holy shit.
Yeah, I can't see him.
Jesus Christ. Alright, let's move out. It looks like Vatari's team does pick up on that success, and just as quickly as we see them arrive, it will be a full scent ahead here. Meanwhile, from the back, it is a re-ascension of faith. There we go. Vatari with knock number 1. 360 Swivel wiped out here. A quick port play is going to be utilized, but the full thirst. Full burn at that. Doesn't get done. 98 damage. A drill all the way on the end here as the revives are being exchanged. A full dive to the low ground. A punch and a half for another knock. And 360's roster is wiped out here by I'm Dragoo's team. A beautiful rotate around the back. They're going to be slightly held up by Vatari, but it is all started by Narwhal Boy. A beautiful, beautiful snipe. All right, folks. I'm curious to hear it. Let's jump into Parksa and listen in for their rotate ahead here. They've got information to boot, to spare, to work with.
They're hitting me somehow.
That's okay. They haven't hit me.
Wait, they're
okay.
up.
They got scan. They're up. They're up. They're up.
My money's up too. I have 4 bats. Does anyone need? I have infinite bats.
Oh my god, look at Boch's
I can
position.
take 2, but you can drop it later.
They're kind of around. Parksa doesn't know.
Come to me. You hit that, I'll get purple.
Oh my god, Parksa doesn't know.
Okay. Oh my
god.
What
the fuck are they doing? Up top, look up, look up, look up. I'm
look at
balls.
Look at the
what?
They're playing like mountain. Like goats.
Kill them, kill them.
Guys, these guys are disgusting.
Yeah, we're gonna get thirded. We're gonna get thirded from Cascades.
Yeah, no.
We could just leave. I could evac. we
at least get the.
Okay.
All right, pull out.
These guys are not real.
They don't even realize that they're not going to get thirded. But in the end, that is said and done. Is Vod even here? Yeah, Vod's here. He's this team. Let's tune in with Vod.
Caustic, kill the Caustic, kill the Caustic.
Good shit.
Reset now, reset right now.
All right.
Yeah.
Just reset, reset. I'm going high. I'm gonna look gross, okay? Yeah, landing on us, landing on us.
Run.
All right, here we go. Can they defend?
Students on, yeah, on high. They're all playing right here. They're all playing right there. They're slamming.
I'm burning two, burning two. One's flash, one's flash.
I mean, do you want us to try to get aggressive on that, or do you just want to chill?
Yeah. If you play from front side, you can get aggressive on it.
They haven't dropped my drone yet.
I killed Crypto. I killed Caustic. I mean.
Run. I'm just gonna go up the zip.
There's another one. Yeah. I need help up here. Swing at me. Valk really low. Kill Valk. You win this shit, Jasper. 1v2. Swing your
Come on, Jasper. Come on, Jasper.
You win this. Nice.
Good shit. Bind you.
No!
Holy fuck! You actually almost won that.
Damn.
Oh my god.
My bad, troll, bro.
All right,
you're good.
pull it away. Jasper, so close there to fiending, finding, and delivering for the likes of Team Voddery. In the end, doesn't quite get the job done. We're going to pop on over to Team Dom2Crack. They get a little bit of the reset there. Evil's already wiped out, and, well, the big dog on this roster, RJ, he's going to have to play for safety. In the end, it is going to be the Mirage that saves him. Throws it. Jasper's only using 10% of his power. You're right. How can we truly judge this roster when they're playing, with a handicap? His name is just a mini-boss from Tarkov? Yeah, I'm not quite sure about that. All right. We got Jack. We've got Schmalls. We got Parksa. We got Croissant. We got T-Dubs. We got Mez. We've got Aegis. We've got... Is this... I'm Dragoo. We've got Goth. We got Dom2Cracked. And we've got the likes of RJ, who's going to have to figure this one out. Stale's all the way down towards the south here. Let's get a quick listen in with T-Dobs. Let's get a quick listen in with T-Dobs.
One away, cracked one.
Singularity.
Look back with dash.
Yeah.
You're good. I'm just bullying.
Mattia.
It's
Thank you for the follow.
Left.
Crack tired.
Oh, big crack.
I'm bullying them.
I'm trying to anchor right side. I'm trying to watch the right side.
All right, take us out. It's going to be a full assumption of space here by Aegis's roster, following up, mirroring the exchange, but they don't commit entirely. Simplicity here, as well as the likes of Ton of Clay, are still so far away. Even still, from that kind of distance, Simplicity and Ton of Clay, a double knock play with the 30-30 and triple take. A 2v3 situation, mind you. Dom2Crack's team is also here as well. Aegis has to play for safety, but they are so focused on this other team. The likes of the, what is this, I'm Dragoo roster have to play for safety. The Sparrow ultimate's coming through, and here's the full push from Dom2Cracked. Right into the heat of it, the thick of it. He is going to get shot in the side, burned from both angles, and he does not respect the Aegis play. Instead, Aegis and team here now realizing they have a big advantage. Gonna get the double scam. That ultimate's gonna allow him to get so many tacticals off if he needs be. A final shot will do them in. And we are down to just one here for Team Dom2Cracked. A lobby leader, a Maggie Ball, and you don't even realizing you're running to the remnants of Aegis here, still in the mixture of the ultimate. That's it for Team Dom2Crack. They'll turn their attention almost immediately here to the likes of the I'm Dragoo team. That is it for, all of them, except for I'm Dragoo. He's all the way down. Team Mez, they've got themselves set up on the very edge of the Black Sands here. And man, oh man, we are in a tough spot. Dash is holding the very edge. Let's get a T-Dobs listen in again. Oh, it's good.
I'm 3-5.
Oh, he's got shot in the back, though.
There's overflow down here if you need it.
Heard. Thank you. I need... Trying to look for backside shots.
They're in such a good position here.
Me too. Cracked one. What? These guys are so stupid, dude. They keep peeking when I'm shooting them back.
They're fighting back here still.
Heard, yeah.
They're fighting over here
all
too. Can we look at this?
Take us away for now. They're going to go all the way towards the edge here, but I'm more interested in some of our choke teams while we wait. Mez v Aegis, a fight that needs to happen here. Team Aegis. I mean, they've got still a massive separation between them and Simplicity. Team Stale, I mean, they have the zipline available. Team Simplicity will get sent on if they're not at least safe. Looks like we got a little bit of a holdout from Team Goth. Let's get the Goth listening.
Underneath here.
Yeah, underneath.
Can the likes of Evil 99 find themselves a place of success to work with?
Knock one.
That's it for Bubba Wyatt.
We can
Where
drop.
did they go? You can drop. You have the numbers advantage.
I'm low, right here. I don't have angles.
I fell.
Well,
okay, I'm gonna drop with you.
Commit when you can.
Hit him. That kid's fucked.
That's it for Evil. It is just RJ who is
I'm gonna
already,
get the Finn.
Someone over
already playing it safe. All right, take us out. RJ will be forced to rat. He will inevitably be found out by this team. Meanwhile, jumping back over to the Aegis roster, they are able to defend against the likes of Stale. Simplicity gives them their information, and they are good to go. That'll be it for the final moment. Who's the cheater, Wizard? Couple of knocks. Bit of damage back. I'm going to go drink. Have a good stream, Zephyr. Amen. So nonchalant. I mean, it wasn't that nonchalant. In fairness, they don't really have that bad of a setup ahead for them. They're very, very clean in the take. Parks' team, can't say the same. Already, it's looking like Aegis is going to go for the quick peek around the back. Oh, shit. Ton of clay here. Also shot out just as quickly, though, and it's not entirely clean. It's up to Simplicity to be mean. Finally, I'm DeGroove's rat will be found out here on the other side of the equation. It is just Parksa. Can he turn it around? If he does, I mean, he's just still stuck as a duo here. It will be full reset for Team Aegis. Goth's team, they've got the play-in. Let's get a listening on Goth's team. I want to see what their reaction is to the fight ahead, because they're going to have to fight no matter what.
Castle wall.
Jasper is cheating, by the way.
Watch out for this. Can we
Jasper,
land here? Land here, shoot these. Land here,
There's a
shoot
castle wall.
What are we doing? We are stuck between Bochi, the Dash roster.
Problem shields though.
They're not in. They're not in.
All right. They got their own castle wall.
It's underneath.
All right, let's pull out. Team Jack's going to have to fight their way in here. Everyone else has space to play to work with for now. I'm not going to lie. It is damn good lobby quality here. Team Stale will inevitably eliminated. Aegis finding Bochi caught out alone. Parksa is able to get Brozo back into play. Meanwhile, Team Jack is barely working with the height they have. Finally, a new castle wall to defend against the likes of the Goth roster, but still to be shot in the back. Mez's team, though, just as quickly as we tune in with them, are going to be rotated in by the likes of Schmalz. Shot in the back, though. Brozo will get a long-range knock. They're going to have to play into the corner for now. Meanwhile, T-Dobbs' team on the very, very edge of zone. A couple of rotates on the outskirts here, and you have to wonder how they're not getting shot by the likes of Team Goth. They have just barely space to work with. Jack will get a knock onto Mez on the other side. It's a full peek, a double crack. It's massive damage down, but the gas is more than enough. Wild from the other end, putting just as much as they need here, but from the other side, a phase is just barely saving the day from the likes of Wild there. Team Goth will be eliminated. Meanwhile, Swalls, a quick reset at that. They were knocked down originally, but this full send is looking a hell of a lot cleaner. Newcastle resets coming through from behind the wall, and it is still not said and done. A quick peek from the other side. Schmalz with the re-knock. Mez holding on for dear life. He's good, but is he godly? A quick switch to the G7 Scout, and that's it for the Jonkler. Up to just the remaining members of Schmalz and Swipe to get the job done. A Newcastle reset. Full flesh found from every single angle, and in the end, they're unable to do so. It is going to be the full assumption from T-Dobbs' roster to get involved here. 3 members down, but remember, it isn't completely safe. Parksa a duo, Simplicity a duo. They lose out on ton of clay in the exchange here. Let's get a Parksa listen in. They are the furthest from zone right now. What will they do?
I dropped for you.
Drop. Okay.
We just walk up.
Okay.
We're safe around before the corner. We're safe.
Where did the where did the guy go?
He went down
Take
here.
me out. A quick scan. Aegis with the recovery. In the end, Schmal's team is far more healthy. All 3 members are back up into play. Meanwhile, you have the T-Dobbs roster in the heart of zone. Let's get a T-Dobs. Listen in. They're going to play this small for the time being and wait for the fight to occur.
I'm low on light. I only have 28 extra light ammo.
I got.
Thank you. On our head.
Alright.
Yeah, on our head.
Triple stare at the peak. Triple stare at the peak.
There's the peak.
I stunned one.
You stunned it.
Just chill.
Careful.
We have zone.
Yeah, purple. Yeah.
We're low ground in a top 3 situation with zone.
The other team's sitting around the corner over there.
That does find a little stun on Parksa.
Swing, okay?
Heard. On our heads here.
Brozo.
Yeah, he's playing back right here.
Yep.
They're doing such a good job locating the likes of Brozo and Parksa here, but it is still
Kraber above us.
a huge problem. Who has Kraber? Nobody? No? No one has Kraber. All right. Pull out. In the end, T-Dob's roster. What happened to Parksa? Why is Parksa crashing? No! In the end, Brozo's still going to be such a threat to this team, but you have to pray that Parksa will be able to get back in before the zone. God damn. This is the worst possible time to lose out here. Meanwhile, Schmal's roster. You know what? Fuck it. Let's get one last listen in. Get ready to pull out when I say.
Come here. Come to me. Put it on.
I'm trying.
Yeah, keep putting more barrels down.
Yep.
Yeah, they're playing right here. What's up for Rampart?
I can ult them.
Yeah, do it.
Yeah, dude.
All right. In the end, Schmal's team will swing from height here. The grab lift will thrust them to the sky. A quick Valkyrie means nothing. T-Dobs, the namesake, eliminated. Meanwhile, a full thrust from the likes of Parksa here as damage is coming through from the other side of zone. It is going to be the wall and the gas ticking here. A couple of extensions, a massive missile swarm, and it will be Team Schmal's with the final dub. Parksa, we know you crashed. We know. We saw it. I'm so sorry. All right, guys, let's restart the lobby. Restart the lobby for Parksa. I'm kidding. I'm cheating, I think. That's right. It's a sad place to be, but in the end, it is still a Schmal's dub here. Congratulations to Schmal's. I'm so sorry. You guys, either way, you still made it to top 3, and that is going to be a massive protection here. Let's take a look at the scoreboard while we wait. Remember, remind me to get off of this before we get into game. A quick refresh on the board. There's the Schmal's dub, 19 points. T-Dobs with 17, 9 for Aegis, 6 for Mez, and honestly, this is the best point spread I have seen all day long. Look at that. Just gorgeous. It's a day of catch-up. Now, I asked y'all over under 8.5 KP for Team Dom to cracked, and it was the under. Now, we're going to go for a little bit of a fun prediction here in the overall. Let's take a look. Currently, with the highest kills, we have Juice, Vortex, Swipe, and Brozo. Let's do Juice, Swipe, and Brozo. Here we go. Highest KP. We've got Juice, we've got Swipe, and we've got Brozo. Going out of this game, highest KP, game 4, Juice, Swipe, and Brozo. 2 minutes to get your predictions in. We're in the halfway point. Where is Lewis? Oh my God. I see him. He's tickling the camera a little bit. I think Lewis is awake. I don't know if he'll reappear. I don't know. We'll see in a second. Either way, quick check on the thing. Well, in the end, let's do one final count on this edge here for the rest of this. Notice that my name is on the prediction. Why am I not on the prediction? Shut up. Get your predictions in. Juice, Swipe, and Brozo. Juice is currently leading with the highest KP, but those two are not far in behind. No love for Brozo. All right, we got one love for Brozo. Singular love for Brozo. Get your points in. All right. in the overall scoreboard. Schmalz now in the lead. 41, oh my god, 42 for Schmalz, 41 for Dom2 Cracked, 40 for Parksa. The race for the top is so close right now. Vatari still hangs on. T-Dobbs jumps up with that second place finish. And Goth, yes, with their dub earlier today, are still in the money. This is crazy. Everyone who is placed in the top 3 is in the top 6. There is no one below it. 3 games deep. Aegis is on that 7th place cutoff, but there are still 3 good games to go. Why is Vatari in 4th? They had a dub, but they've had a 4-point game and a 5-point game. They're going to need a hell of a bigger turnaround, Mez, if they want this, including yourself, currently sitting in 12th overall here. I will say, we probably may not have listen-ins for the very final game of the day. And you know what? That's okay. We'll see how that goes. Let's jump into the final game of Stormpoint. You third-partied them before reset, Chud? That is true. You got on top of them boys like grass. Let us get our first listen in with the Rights Way roster.
Navidad. Oh, Feliz Navidad.
Alright, get ready, boys.
Navidad. Come on, yeah.
Feliz Navidad. Feliz Navidad.
Feliz Navidad.
Feliz Navidad.
I'm gonna get a copyright strike. Honestly, that was pretty good.
Feliz Navidad. Feliz Navidad. Feliz Navidad. Prospero año felicidad.
Oh, damn.
I wanna wish you a Merry Christmas. I wanna wish you a Merry Christmas. Wanna wish you a Merry Christmas from the bottom of my heart. Feliz Navidad.
No. Oh, it's soiled. Oh, I don't want to have a Merry Christmas anymore. I cannot believe it.
From the top.
No, from the top, everybody. Come on. Feliz Navidad.
Feliz Navidad. Feliz Navidad. Prospero año felicidad.
Alright, get me out of this fucking hellhole. Jesus Christ. Rights Ways team. I can't believe that's what they sound like all game long. Thank you for the jersey. Here comes Evil 99. They got a long range drop to start this fight off, but the Awful Yo guys is going to be pulled back for success. These guys are going for the clip. They might be. Couple of shots out here. A quick push from the RJ roster. They do not have the numbers advantage they started this fight with. A couple of nades from Wild there. And we'll find a little bit of the incendiary damage. RJ and crew, they don't want to fight this out anymore. They don't have the advantage they thought they would have. All right. They're on their way out. That'll give them the safety they maybe will find. Let's get a listen in with I'm Dragoo.
110-1.
Where are they? In the building?
Yeah, they're in the directly northeast.
Is there one still to our right, or are they gone?
Unknown.
It's still in the building.
I love those emotes, guys. I really do. Alright, I'm bored. Get out. Vatari's roster will find a knock on to Alex there. The port play on the other side will find, yes, the kidnap to work with here. Narwhal Boy low. A phase on the other side. Gas traps extended as the Prowlers are also getting just as quickly involved here. Vatari's team is healthy. The likes can be said the same. I don't know why we switched to croissants. Vatari, though, they don't have the health advantage. You're still on 50 for both Sandwich and the likes of Jasper here. Gonna get a little bit of a tick on the barrels, but nothing much more than that. I don't think Vatari's team wants to move much further. Like you guys pointed out before we got into this game, they're 4th overall. They honestly just need to maintain this building for the end zone. We'll pop on over to Schmal's roster. They've got themselves a hold on the Goth squad. Remember, Goth overall currently in, I guess, 3rd. Oh, we're getting Dom2 Cracked fighting. The peek on the other side of the zone, though, comes just as quickly. Elixirs will be wiped out. Goth is running away. Meanwhile, Evil Howl, he won't get to sing for another day. It's a shout out to Goth, who survives for the entirety of that game. Dom 2 Crack Squad, not far away from the Faustus Festus roster, up on high, but the zone will flush them out. The same can't really be said for Miracle. Looks like Witness crashes. Maybe we'll play for reset. Faustus Festus' team down below, and Dom 2 Crack's roster is just in the prime position to absolutely fucking obliterate them. That's it. A full down wipe onto Blue Sky here. It is just Faustus Festus who is going to be playing the very outskirts of zone to survive. All right, up on height. Let's get a Parks a listen in.
He's inside. Pathy, they're still there. They're still right here.
Break the car, break the car, break the car, break the car.
Broken.
Woo! Big break.
Really bad spot.
Big stun.
He's right here.
How am I not hitting him?
I don't know.
What is this hitbox?
You go.
Oh my god. They're portaling out.
Yeah, they're going to be able to get just barely out towards command center.
Hey, like back there?
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know. Parks' team. I mean, we'll see how it goes. They're very quiet on this push, by the way. We are still in their comms. This is the quietest comms I've ever heard on a chase.
There's a lot of teams rotating from Zeus.
Yep. See if I can do something. If not, I'll...
Take me out for now. I will say, they're going to get this Aegis rotate here in a second. Meanwhile, for the team RJ, they've got Jack Squad out down below. Goth is playing for a deep reset on the edge of zone, as RJ is just barely pestered on the other side. Remember, Stale's team can play, yes, up to height here, so that will give them their safety. All right. Evil's team's pinging the Stormcatcher rotate. They could run straight into Miracle here in just a second if they're not careful. Couple snipes out on the other edge. That's going to be the utilization of the Mirage Ultimate, and it will be Bubba White, Evil, and RJ out to the likes of Stormcatcher. Not far away is Miracle here, who is just trying to get that banner reset. He doesn't realize he's going to run straight into them in a second. There it is. Bit of damage down. You have to wonder if we'll see. No, Jack and them are going to have to play the cave side to get out of dodge here. They're going to slide down towards the wall area. This is still a rotate they can work with. All right. Couple of teams to work with. And Miracle will run probably straight into the edge of Dom 2 Cracked here in just a second. I don't know if Vortex actually sees this. He does hear it. But how badly do you want to commit into zone? Well, I mean, you don't even have to commit that badly. All the way up to the portal. And Dom 2 Cracked is here, ready, waiting. Vortex actually gets the snipe. Holy shit, nice job. All right. Can we get a Evil 99 listen in?
Can. There's definitely a team walking up on me.
Okay.
Slightly behind.
I think at least. Yeah, her car for sure. Yeah, they're on me.
What the
Almost
fuck?
there. Holy shit! What the fuck? On me. Barrel cracked.
Almost killed one. I'm dead here.
I got bombed!
They're inting.
No,
What
bro.
the fuck?
What the fuck?
All right. We send the Trident into the stairwell, and you know what? Vehicular manslaughter. That's the way they handle themselves. Let's get a listen into Stale, because it looks like they might be sending for a third here, or at least hold out this.
Something like
We can go down here.
Yeah.
Okay, let's go.
Me and my it's right here.
They can still rotate around the back if they need
50,
to.
they're purple.
Oh, miss everything. It's okay.
Good damage. Arcs on you.
Thanks, dog.
Run at them. Arcs on you. 0.
I'm gonna go around corner.
0 again.
Oh, that's the star pocket. Okay.
Yeah, they should
Zero?
be fine.
0.
Are we even fighting anything?
We might be schizophrenic, dog.
I think we're fighting ghosts, guys.
Oh.
Hey!
Oh shit!
You would think that nade was fucking real, bro. Holy shit. Who just screamed about that nade?
Don't let them take the evac.
Don't let them take. Okay. We listen to
Bochi,
Bochi. Bochi.
Just leave.
Bochi just got fucking eliminated.
Yeah, no.
Just leave.
Yeah,
All
no,
right.
that didn't go well.
You know what? In the end, You fuck up, you find faith, and you find elimination here. Team Vatari, they lost out on Jasper a moment ago, but they may find themselves success in the face of a singular member here. Dash trying to dash away here into the grab cannon, but still wiped out as we'll say goodbye to Team Dobbs. 13 squads eliminated, and we've got 360 Swivel just trying to make this last against Team I'm Dragoo. It's massive nades, and I'm Dragoo takes a bit of his own damage back there. Shield cell on the power ramp, and the heals for the likes of the 360 roster are still pretty damn good on the other side. There's a swing, there's a full send, there's a full flesh found, and they're damn low, but there is nobody here to third party. We'll say goodbye to Stale. We'll say goodbye to the likes of I'm Dragoo. 11 squads remaining. Let's get a quick listen into Right's Way.
Purple. That tasted purple. Purple. That guy had a day. Dude, that guy's gonna have a very Merry Christmas in a moment. Hello, my good sir. Merry Christmas. Happy New Year.
Hey, get one over there.
I gave a guy some Christmas cheer over here. I'm gonna come over and help you guys have some Christmas cheer. Oh, look at that. That goose. Give a goose a gander, they say. Yodel-hee-haw. I'm gonna go visit the other fella, because the other fella, oh, look at that grenade.
Take his portal.
Walk into that. Can I get touched, please? Could someone please help up? Oh, the second squad to be free, my fellows. Go on a great journey, a pilgrimage, perhaps, to Mecca.
I'm off the seat.
Oh, what a wondrous teleport. They call you the Great Teleporter. It's only a solo wraith, by the way. If you would like to commit a crime against her, just go through the tunnel. Go through the tunnel. Have a little bit of hope. Christmas hope. Oh, the spirit of Christmas. Keep going, right. Keep going, my good sir. Just left, right. Come on. Left, right, left, right, left, right, left, right, left. Oh, no! Merry Christmas. Happy New Year.
Feliz Navidad.
GG's, boy.
Into their end of Storm Point. We say goodbye to Right's Way there. A little bit of a pinch action. Meanwhile, Awful You Guys is getting caught out by the Dom 2 Cracked roster. It's a nice height play from Dom 2 Cracked. He hasn't stopped talking for a second. To be honest, I don't either unless it's a listen in there. So I completely understand. Albeit his is absolutely manic. Dom 2 Cracked. A bit of damage down, but not the knocks they need against Team Jack. If I was them, I would not be peeking this. Let's get a quick listen in here to the likes of Vatari. We haven't checked in with them quite a while. They are right next to 360, and they are completely split.
Yeah, I mean, if we run around, we're looking good. There's no one in main building. I don't know how, but
Jasper's so far separated from them.
I think we can we try to kill this team?
No.
No,
Jasper,
bro.
look how split you are. Run around. You might be fucked.
Yeah, I am. They're dipping down. They don't know about me.
I mean,
they're pushing us.
You can look to kill him. You can look to kill him if you're behind.
You got it, Jasper. 360's low. Jasper has to flank angle
I'm just gonna
this.
keep moving, Shin.
Come on, Jasper.
Wait for him to catch up, and then we can have a free.
Oh, they're here, bro.
Yeah, they're really.
I'm looking.
Come on, Jasper.
Just keep moving.
Yeah, I'm trying, bro.
Looking for you.
Yeah.
There's a guy one shot. Start one shot.
Can you try to? Do they know you're behind them? Can you try to crypto ult them if you can?
I know. No.
He doesn't have it. He doesn't have it.
Wrap with me,
He
shot.
doesn't have it. Yeah, I'm trying.
I almost flanked one. Scanning. Pushing close to us.
Jasper, please do something.
I have it now.
Look over us, Jasper.
Word.
On our head, directly up.
Sky nading.
Waste it all, side.
I'm dropping, bro.
Oh, all right here.
I can ball them if you give me a second. Wait, Loki, back up to Jasper. We play better over here. Better spot over here.
All right, take me out. It's a massive EMP, but you're still running into the Aegis team that be. Right around the edge here, the tactical will go wide. It's a massive break on the other side. Couple of extensions back from the Aegis roster, and they're not completely secure with their setup. Meanwhile, Team Schmalls down to the final remaining member, Jonkler versus SE Vortec. The gas is ticking, the burn is committing. A quick peek around the edge, and it'll be the Schmalls dub here with a single point of health for the Jonkler. Croissant, they're not getting involved. Jack's team, they're not getting involved. It looks like it will be the likes of Vatari able to play for success. Meanwhile, Goth v Mez sharing space here. Let's get a Mez listen in.
Good shit. Good shit.
Oh, they're
good
gonna
shit.
get third partied.
I'm on all the doors.
All right, we're safe. We're safe. We're safe. Team above us.
Yeah.
Don't overpeak anything. They're looking at that. Grenade off that door.
I'm trapping the corners.
I want all your traps down. I want all your traps down.
Yeah.
Well, both stairs trapped. Both doors trapped.
Yeah.
All right.
The stairs. I'm just waiting.
Pretty good. I will
The
say
team above doesn't have to do anything to us.
we're
with their
good.
might.
We got red room here down below with the 360 squad. Everyone else has got to play their way in. Let's jump to a Jack listening because they are as far as away as Schmalls here. But the difference is Jack doesn't have a dub yet.
Caustic.
I knocked one. I knocked one.
Pushers. We're killing this.
Oh, it's good damage.
2-1.
It's good damage. Vattery's team losing out on Shun. It's up to Jasper and Vattery to keep it alive from behind.
Wait,
Jasper with one knock. No!
Can you?
Defend.
How is he on my head? Where did he come from?
Drone. I'm going for the other kill. The other kill's over
All right, pull me out. I'll be honest there. Jasper, he struggles to pick up that last wipe, but you still have the dream of Vattery to work with. Schmalls is alive around the backside here, and they're going to turn their attention to the likes of Croissant on the inside of this choke. Aegis playing down below, and I can only imagine the end for Cream Croissant is near here. he mogged him. I'll tell you what, he definitely did. All right. Couple of burns on the energy shield, and Team Croissant is pincered from both sides. There we go. Schmalls, the big ultimate from the Jonkler. A knock on the Ozen. Another for Swipe. A full wipe on both angles. Bert, oh my god, look at fucking Vattery. Look at Vattery here, man. He's playing this oh so small. All right, the full commit from Team Schmalls as they will be separate. Meanwhile, Team A just getting involved, and it looks like Vattery will be found out. A final wipe from Swipe as they will push Aegis away. Meanwhile, Schmalls is too far forward, holding on for dear life. The phase will get him back to safety there, as it will be Jack quietly wipedly out there. Holy shit. Double knocks down. Jonkler from up on high. The knockdown shield will only do you so much good. A couple of falters, a little bit of a peek. Oh my god, it's a knock on to the likes of Jonkler. Need a little bit more than that, but in the end, it will be full safety wiped out here. Team Jack eliminated. We're down to our final 5, and almost everybody is in zone. Team Aegis trying to fight their way forward. They do have a port play available for right in the heart of zone. Into the building they'll go. A peek through the other side. And, I mean, they got to play somewhere better than this because they now have to take that fight or be thirded. The only team not stacked up in the building is Team Schmalls, who just got their reset off. Let's tune into Team Schmalls. I want to listen in because they've got preferential positioning. They're going to be able to rotate all the way to the edge here of North Pad.
I fucking god. I'm being poked at. There you go. Take. Fuck
no!
me. Damn it.
The
you guys have to try and
portal!
walk in. Yeah. There's one guy over here, but they're not really looking at you guys. You guys might be able to run along this line. They're busy on height. They're busy on height.
Yeah. Jonkler's trying. They've got a dip, dive, dodge, and weave. I think they've done it. Holy shit. They did it. All right, take me out. In the end here, Schmalls and them will be able to get their reset. It is a full rotate up above from the 360 Swivel Squad. This has been their best game, and otherwise what should have been dominance all day long. Still, though, they are stuck in a building with just about everybody. Mez here, Goth here, Aegis here. 4 teams stuck in the building below. It is only 360's Zeph and Matiha who have got height to their name. A beautiful angle, and Schmalls on the outside here. You have to wonder if we'll see the commit in just a second. 5 squads remaining. Mattia, 360, Schwivel on the outside. Aegis down below. And we got 43 seconds till the zone closes. Schmalls out on the edge. Let's get a 360 listening before the final zone closes, because they've got such damn good positioning.
We should just win this. There's a team on left side, like lower.
Yeah. And they know it. Their game to lose.
Before ring closes, like, or like right as ring closes, I want Conduit ult like on this corner down.
Where?
On ping down here.
Okay, yeah.
They want to play directly where there is the likes
I still only
of
have one ult.
Schmalls.
Have you got ult cells?
She took.
All right.
Oh, I got.
Bring me to a Goth's team.
building.
Yeah.
I'm going.
Like you can hug the wall and then I ult forward and we just.
Holy shit! Oh, they run to the walls.
Where's Wraithport? I don't see it.
It's over here.
Yeah, we're good.
What is this position?
When he pulls.
Does Evil Howl
I'm just
have?
holding. Just let me know when you want me to pull.
Dude,
Now! Now! Go! You need that castle wall!
Ult that way.
Alt! Alt, Evil Howl! Go! Space! Make it! Alright, take me out. Goth have given themselves barely a place to work with. Aegis are down below. Up above on height is still the likes of 360 Swivel. Inside the building, you got Mez and Schmal still playing for space. 5 squads remaining on a round 5 close. Mother, this is better than Octane. In the building, Mez and Schmalls are ticking. Mez on the height. Schmalls with nowhere to go. 360 Swill still have the height to work with, but it is not for long, and nobody has died. One full Sparrow commit up on height here. A massive chunk of damage, but it ain't much better at that. Golding Setting will be committed to. Down to the low ground, they will be utterly teleported away. Stuck in zone here. They will still find Nox onto Aegis. Nox onto Simplicity. Thirst for Thirst. 3060's outside of zone here. Aegis are down low. Goth has gotten himself the new castle wall to work with. Schmalz on the outside. They've got nowhere to go. Schmalz from the down below. Still, a port play around the edge. They need to survive. Both members have been absolutely burned through, and it is a 2v1 situation. Smalls is low. Smalls is alive. A quick Newcastle thrive, but Goth are still the champions through the gas. Congratulations to Team Goth. I'm pretty sure that is a double dub on the day. The caustic gas from Elixirs comes in clutch. It literally comes down to the gas. All right, let's go to the scoreboard. Yeah, insane. Schmalz, good try, but I want to give credit where it is due. It was an insane port play, a beautiful castle wall from Eli Howell, and they hung on for goddamn dear life there in their final moments. So, we're going into officially the final map of the day. The final lobby of the day. Final overall standing. Schmal still up towards high. They are in the lead now. Dom 2 cracked. Even though they don't win, that ninth place finish keeps them pretty. 45 for Goth. Now 2 wins. 2 wins for Goth's roster. Holy shit. Parks, Avatari, T-Dobbs, they all fall by just a little bit here. They're slowly being fleshed out of the top 6. Is a 1-point difference between Aegis and T-Dobbs to get into the top 6 here. What even is this spread of points? A goddamn balanced one. Game 4, by the way. How is that a 5 average? That game? Yeah, the early game was booty cheeks, but the final moment was insane. Whatever. Player standings in Game 4, I asked y'all who would have the highest KP. It was between Juice, Swipe, and Brozo. Swipe! At the very end, 5. Holy shit. You guys are not going to believe this. Juice only got 3. Swipe gets 5. Brozo only got 2. It's a Swipe dub. 27,000 points have just been lost. Kuzer just lost 25,000 points here, and that will be awarded to either Martavias or CC Carvey, not Koryu, Atmosai, and Project Gerbil. That has got to be one of the most damning successes I've ever seen. Congratulations to the bet on Swipe. All right. Overall scoreboard. Here's my next prediction. Does Team T-Dobbs fall out of top 6? Fall? Stay. You guys got to predict the edge. Does T-Dobbs' team get the points necessary, or are they usurped? Oh, but slightly by the likes of rosters like Aegis here. Only 1 point behind them. Oh, shit. Get your bets in. There's only 10 seconds. Get your bets in. Get your bets in. Get your bets in. Oh my god. 6K on fall. 6K on fall. 8.8K on fall. 9K on fall. Holy shit. Talk about one hell of a prediction to that. There is 9K on the line for fall. and 800 on the other side. That is a big take on the T-Dobbs failure for a team that's finished third, second, and last game. I mean, it's either been boom or bust. And I'll tell you what, they're in time for a potential boom here. This lobby is close, folks. Even with World's Edge still on the docket, I can't even tell you Goth is safe. At 45 points, I'm not even sure if Team Goth are completely in it yet. Only Dom 2 Cracked and Schmalz are guaranteed to be making it forward. Who expected Team Schmalz to do this damn well? Holy shit. Swipe, Schmalz, and Jonkler. Excellent play here. 14 points, 19, 22. God damn. They have an insane placement average as well. Just impeccable. All right. Big names on the board. Mind you, teams like 360 Swivel currently out of it. Jack, Mez, Croissant, Stale, Evil 99, who had the first pick of the tournament. PB and John, Right's Way, I'm Dragoon, McKiracle, and Faustus Festus. I got to pull up this overstat for me on the other monitor so I can start to track this down. King Schmal's consistency? Yeah, you could say that again. He is damn good with it. All right, guys. Our last map of the day. If you're looking at the World's Edge drops, we're not going to have anything super imperative in the beginning of the game. So here we go. Schmalz in Survey Camp. Dom 2 Cracked here in Stacks. Goth all the way. This is where it really starts to get to the thing we need to learn. Goth is all the way in East Skyhook, right next to Vaudary. That is your 3rd and 5th place team right now. Parks is in Overlook here. The likes of T-Dobbs in 6th place, the one we're betting on in Siphon. Meanwhile, Aegis, 7th place. He's currently in Harvester, right next to him. Albeit, that is a big wall. 360 Swivel, launch site. You got 6th through 7th, or 6th through 8th, all right here. Jackson Thermal. Word. So Coco is confirmed from our lobby. Yes. So comparing the top 7, Coco had 40. Zendikar had 36. And I'll be honest with you guys, looking at these standings, 7 is quickly approaching that 40 place mark. I mean, you have to hope 7th does not pick up 36 plus points. It's almost but guaranteed in this lobby. The spread has been so damn close here. All right, folks, let's jump into it. Let me get a quick listen in with Right's Way.
I mean, we could touch them in return, but I think if we go visit our wondrous, whatever that character's name is, we'll have a great time. You know, sometimes in life,
trying.
No, I'm coming. We're coming to you. We're coming to you. We're coming to you. We're gonna give you a great handshake. You know, we're gonna help you out.
I have so many names. I'm just fighting longbows.
I gave you the yodel buff. You're welcome. That'll be $12.53 on the second window to your left.
Longbows, man.
Finding the longbow. What are you looking for?
You're not finding good loot because you don't know
what I'm.
What are you looking for?
We're gonna listen to Right's Way, by the way.
I am here. Your LOD, the .com department at James Cash Penny. I am here. The LOD is here. Let me help you. Let me help you. Hello. Allow me to help you. What are you looking for?
I'm looking for headshots, bro.
Headshots. Well, you know, that is a crime in probably all 50 states. So as a James Cash Penny associate, I do not think I can help you. I'm sorry. You can take up a complaint with LOD once they're in the .com department. My name is Consolation Prize. Please let them know you have a complaint. And I wish you a wondrous Christmas.
All right.
How about that?
You guys tune in to the end of at least partially the Faustus Festus roster. We've got some complaints in store up on top. Consolation Prize. We'll see how that ends up for them. Looks like 360 Swivel looking a hell of a lot better in terms of their first initial take here. They are still chasing the edge of this one. Team Stale overall in 12th right now. Techion Roller does have that Revenant runaway, so that'll definitely get them, hopefully, out of Dodge. But remember, they are running to Team Jack in 9th place overall. That could be KP that they are just feeding towards them here. Jack the Ripper will be able to find this Epicenter revive. I mean, let me get a redo. Does anyone need a sub? Because I'm dialed in now. I don't know. Can Fiddle Dude come in and save the day from any team? I'll allow it. If you sub to me, I'll allow it. Techion Roller does a great job to hang on, but in the end, will still be sent by the likes of the 360 roster. That's one extra piece of KP for 360 Swivel's team. They are 26 points on the board. Meanwhile, Mez's crew holding on for dear life. They've got that massive Sparrow ultimate. And honestly, it's not that good. A quick peek from the other side from Wild there. A massive castle wall for the slam. You have to wonder, is the third party from Zep and the 360 roster gonna come on through? Awful you guys on the outskirts here. Nades on the other end will not land due to the wall getting shot out. And immediately, there's the 360 third party here. Mez will get knocked out. It is just down to Ox CT 29-13. Jack with a quick peek around the back, and that will be the full thirst. They have to turn this around now and defend against 360. Ooh, 52. 36. Long range knocks! No! It is safety. Safety for the no, Jack died. All right, never mind. Shout out to Wild. Wild's ratting it out. All right. He might be able to sneak around the back here. 360 Swivel. Oh, no. He gave himself away. God damn it. Position revealed. Position revealed, Wild. You know what that means. That means they know where you are. You have the entire roster, and they're just going to let him get away. All right. Meanwhile, T-Dobbs v. Dom 2 cracked here. Let's get a T-Dobbs listen in.
Have gas in the front too. We don't want to get pinched here.
Yeah, I'm heading there right now. Yeah, I'm gassing up front side right now.
All right, get me out. I want to look at the end of Faustus Festus. Yeah, they're down. It's a quick commit from Team Croissant. Right now in 11th overall. This could be their turnaround. Faustus Festus in 18th, the lowest in the lobby. It's a tough spot to be. They got a lot of time on the board. Meanwhile, Right's Ways roster eliminated at the hands of Team Voddery. They're continuing to put points up on the board where it counts to keep themselves safe here. Wild still being chased. Did not get the banner. Instead, just barely almost shot out here. Needs to continue running. The minute you think you haven't run far enough, keep running here. Dom 2 cracked in them. Likely going to commit for the Evo and the extra cash down below. Let's get a PB and John listen in. I'm not quite sure what they're doing here in Harvester. Ring scan.
Go like Hillside.
Ring scan from Alex, probably.
I'm gonna get the zone scan right here. Just care that there probably is gonna be people like right there.
No, there's nobody.
I got you with Moby.
Yeah, alright. Scanning now. Alright, just give it 5 seconds. Give it 5 seconds. Where this...
Let's see where we're going. It's probably up here.
You can hit it now.
Yeah. Alright, we already got this one.
Damn, overlook's gone. Love.
Yeah, this is a pretty definitive overlook area.
Yeah, it's playing north.
I totally was circling right there. Alright.
We should try to get perp.
Let's jump out of this one. It will be a full finish there. Wild is caught out, but Dom 2 Cracks roster is going to look for the KP all the same. That's it for Wild's 360's team. They're opting to take the train line on the other side. They've got some of the farthest rotates ahead to get into zone, and this one in particular can be a little difficult to play in. Let's get a Voddery listen in. They've got themselves flesh found and maybe a win.
Hello.
I saw that.
I'm gonna bat. We need to.
Yeah,
I'm gonna bat.
do
We need
it.
to start taking space. Jasper, start catching up. And get ready to use your ult.
Come on, Jasper.
Word.
Get your ass forward here.
They're popping a bat.
I'm pushing up. Yeah.
I'm ready to pop EMP whenever.
I'm batting. Yeah. Do it.
Wait for the bat.
Do it when you get close.
Oh no.
They broke your drone.
Found drone.
It's kind of good though. We can take time.
One rooftop.
I climbed up. I'm playing top. Yeah, I'm playing top.
There's what? Caustic is so low, bro.
Alright, take me out. Looks like for Voddery and crew, they've found the damage they need on the backside. A couple of gas traps will say otherwise here. Damage on the other side. That's going to be it for Voddery, and it's up to safe Jasper and Shun to keep the survival going. You got Goth coming from the other end. The full thirst means you've just got to get to at least this crafter over here to get your survivability. And you know what? They're going to do just that. In the end, though, Jasper is still caught out all the same. I mean, you're down to one. Shun, he's going to walk, though, right into the face of Team Goth. Thankfully for them, Evil Howl and Elixirs want nothing to do with it. I'm surprised. he will be allowed to walk out of this equation. Meanwhile, Team Dom 2 Cracked finishing off the remnants of PB and John. They might be gate kept here by 360 in the meanwhile, but in the end, a full wipe found. 11 squads remaining, a quick reset, but the zone is closing. 360 in them. They are very close to the legs of Evil 99. Let's get a listen with Team Goth. They're the only double dub winners of the day.
That's okay.
I think I tried digging this guy's ass right here.
Oh, dig him. Heading you?
Gotta slide back down and pop a cell real quick. I'll be with you guys right now in a second.
They walk up too much, then.
All right, get me out of here. Everyone's still rotating. Do you guys think? I would do a bet. Do you guys think Right's Way is still talking? Guys, let's do a Right's Way listen in. They're not in the game anymore. They died.
You guys want to do some League of Legends trivia, perchance? Do any of you guys play the hit game League of Legends?
Oh, we're not turning this off. Hold on. Hold
on.
Sure.
All right, what do we got?
Look at that.
Dude, I wish Jasper was
I wonder if that guy's going to ever send me his menu, because he said he left us to go to the barnyard, and he said I got to pick his menu item. He better send it to me. I better get to see that. He left to go eat at the barnyard. I better go be able to pick his menu item. I want to pick him a good item. I think I'm going to pick him the most expensive item on the menu because he left us. And that's not very epic. We're a little peeved, you know. His yodeling, it was lacking. He didn't even yo.
Get out of here. Jukesy, cheater or not, hated by some of my chat members and loved by others. Thank you for the roll. I'm not quite sure what the fuck that guy is talking about. They're not even in the lobby, and he is still trying to figure out how. I'm not quite sure. Now, Schmal is a definitive leader. W Cheater Aid. W Cheater Aid. Jukesy, the prime suspect. Someone get hideouts on the line. I'll text them. Let's listen to Schmalz. They're the leader of this lobby. If you're just joining us, we're 2 games away from deciding the top 6 who move on to tomorrow's match point finals.
We're gonna have to is our old building still free or no?
Yeah, it's still free.
All right, let's try to walk up back to it. Just walk up on this side.
Yeah, they're good. All right, jump out of that. Yeah, they're fine. Schmalz and them have space to play. We are going further down to the south. Meanwhile, Dom 2 Cracked and Screw, they're going to slowly walk into space here. Zeph's got a couple of punishing shots down onto the Goth roster. Will force them down lower. Horizon Eclipse, thank you for the follow here. Vatari's team is a full 3. Jasper is still outside of zone. That man is always so slow. Dom 2 Cracked up on height here. All right. Dom 2 Cracked. They got a little bit of damage down, but that will push Vatari and them not to get involved too aggressively here. They'll take their time for now. I mean, they're basically fine, but I mean, they're not. They definitely have this side over here. What the hell is I'm Dragoo doing? All right, we decided to full send it onto Team Croissant. There's the Ozen leading with passion. Already flesh found on one. The conduit down below, and that will push them off a height. Meanwhile, Croissant and crew down to the fence line below. They are stuck in the interior with nowhere to go. 360's got a beautiful angle on the side here, and you can imagine might find a couple of knocks where they see fit. Let's get a 360 listen in.
If we're getting into here,
There's a Maggie
I guess we are getting into.
on my right.
Are they pushing you?
Yeah, they were taking bridge. It's a Maggie team. I don't know if we can play in here. I think we got to keep going down.
I'm down. I pulled out anyways.
All right.
I wanted to play the specs.
We're good. They'll rotate out of it. Meanwhile, for Dom 2 Cracks roster, they have such a aggressive position on top of the likes of Vatari here. Ball for bust. That's going to be the full send onto Jasper, but even still, you're playing against Vatari. He will be knocked down here, and you're thankful that Dom has walked away to give themselves health to work with, because in the end, they are still ticking. There's Theosin up above. He's going to commit for a bit of extra damage for Team Croissant. Now, the other namesake will arrive here in its stead. Remember, this is Dom2Crack's roster. They're going to get the reset uber quickly onto Vortec around the back here to give them what they need. The same cannot be said for the likes of Croissant. Dom with a drop on Theosin as he lifts away. That'll be it for the Vatari team. Spelled out and smelled out. Meanwhile, for Croissant here, 360's roster is oh so close to wrapping this one. Let's take a listen in to Schmalz here because they are sharing a building.
Yep.
This is quiet for sharing a damn building, guys.
Yeah, they're Dom here, bro. I literally cannot fight to break this door. Swing out here. Get behind him. Get behind him.
I Sky needed.
Yep, they're all stuck in here. They're all stuck in here. Okay. One's right here.
Nice ultimate.
Nice, get ult. Look at this. Look at this. Swing it out. Swing it out.
Okay.
Nice.
I blocked them. Blocked them.
Let's see. Let's
you guys. Thank you so much for the follow.
They're already blocked in there. Yep. I'm holding an angle over here. Behind. Another team.
Try to keep going.
Thirded. Yep. All right, take me out. Not T-Mick, thank you for the follow. T-Dob's roster from down below to up above. They got the ball in the half. This is the KP they need. Right now in 6th place. This will likely keep them in the lead. Parksa eliminated there. Schmalz roster, Swipe will be down. It is just a single Schmalz rat. You got the likes of Aegis down below. Dom2Cracked fighting in. And they've got just barely the lifeline ultimate keeping them healthy. It will tick away in a second, but they are being trained from both sides here. Schmalz found out. T-Dobs up above. A duo in Goth in the train line, and I'm Dragoo still fighting this out. It is a definitive 360 dub. Let's jump into a 360 listen as they'll wipe the Dom2Cracked roster.
He's up top. He's up top. One dead.
Above you.
The
got
floor.
that, Matt. All you, Matt. All
Got him. Nice.
Just reset. Get down and reset.
Yep. Up on cells.
We need it.
Looking for the
to
other
go
team.
back to bridge.
Let's get an Aegis listening.
I'm going back.
I want to hear
Can you
Aegis.
shoot them with Sparrow right here so we can look at the height?
Yeah. I just got one.
Fuck. These dumb motherfuckers, dude.
Money has cells. I have 4.
Okay, I'm gonna drop this one.
Oh. Shit is
bat.
broken.
I don't need bats. Here, I'll give you.
We're
bat,
just gonna kill the
actually.
back. We're just gonna kill this because they fucking have to move. They're idiots. They're just standing there.
I mean, they're not
Take these
idiots.
two
They
bats,
just
someone.
don't have a choice,
Two bats
guys.
here.
Yeah, they're just gonna sit there. 18 seconds and they're gonna die.
I mean,
And
they
then we'll work forward
literally
to kill this,
don't.
'cause
They
they're not
only
letting
have a
us look at
Maggie
them.
ball.
I will pop ult and just fucking we can just spare them.
Okay.
Crack on.
All right, we'll walk
Yep,
away
yep,
from
yep.
it for now. They're going to get a couple of full thirsts, but this full send from I'm Dragoo could decide the game. Up on height to the bridge above. I'm Dragoo makes it look easy. A wrap from behind, and they will take away the height from 360 Swivel's team. There's no fucking way. And it is none other than the likes of the Schwabs here. Here's the drop. Point blank with nowhere to go. A couple of shots right behind the truck line. And you have to imagine, you've got to peek this. Scan for scan for scan. Right behind the knockdown shield. Aegis will trigger just a bit of health there. But we're down to our final 3 remaining. Here's the problem. 23 seconds to go. And you do not have a space to play here. Up on high, the I'm Dragoo roster is so much more healthy and so much more definitively in a space of play. They are barely, and I mean barely, able to work with this. The problem is they don't have a way to cross to that building where they could play more successfully. You're basically praying they don't hit your shots on you. That'll be a knock on to Ton of Clay. The rest of them down to a duo here from behind the rock. And it is just Aegis who's managed to cut the mustard and get across here to the bridge. One final dive to the low ground will leave just Simplicity alive here. Stuck behind the care package. Elixirs and Evil Howl are going to commit to the very, very edge as they'll secure the final wipe here. I'm Dragoo as a trio. A single mobile shield. A singularity to boot. And here comes the full send. The man, the myth, the legend, Texas A&M's own the Schwabster. A full send from behind. A knock on the Evil Howl. We'll lose out on I'm Dragoo's help, but in the end, I'm Dragoo. A dub from 16th place. All right, guys. Last game of the day. Let's make this quick here. Game 5. I asked y'all, will T-Dobs fall out of the top 6? By the way, Dragoo with 24, 360 with 14, 13 for Dom 2 Cracked, Goth 11, Aegis 9, 7, 6. A big turnaround, but a big build for teams like 360, Dom 2 Cracked, and Goth, who were already right there on the edge. The overall standing now, oh my gosh. We've got Schmalz still in the lead. Dom 2 Cracked tied alongside them for the race for seeding. Yes, even though they survive all the way into the top 4, T-Dobbs doesn't cut the mustard here. Aegis's top 3 is just that bit stronger. And more importantly, the 14 points finally picked up from 360's roster is enough to get them into the top 6 finally. As a result, yes, T-Dobbs' team will fall. All right, final match of the day. Schmalz, Dom 2 Cracked, Goth, Parksa, Vatari, 360 Swivel, and barely Aegis right now. Remember, well, actually, no, I think we already know it. Because Zendikar has the lowest, and Coco had 40, it is top 7 for this lobby, right? Because top 7 is already 38 points. So we now officially know that the Zendikar roster did not make it to finals. But who will land themselves the spot? T-Dobbs currently in 8th overall. I don't like that. Someone just sent me a moaning picture of Pomni in my Discord. Not my Discord, but in my DMs. Honestly, I don't have feel about that. All right, anyways, back to the metrics at hand. Top 7 will qualify out of this lobby. Schmalz and Dom, they're safe. Goth, you're good. Even Parks and Vatari, I would say, not completely safe. Parks is a little bit more safe, but even Vatari here. Couple good performances from 360, Aegis, T-Dobbs, even I'm Dragoo, turning it around. A little extra dub to wipe it out. That could be what's necessary here to win the game. After 17 games today, we are about to enter the very final game of the day. You staying for listen-ins? Till the mid part? All right, cool. Whenever you gotta leave, you gotta leave. No problem. Observers gotta go soon. We might have to cut a little bit of the listen-ins halfway through. As a result, let's jump into game and listen to Right's Way.
Just one.
Just one yodel. You know, you gotta remember, you can't yodel too much. If you yodel too much, it messes with the equilibrium. I kind of want to go run at these people and
I just feel like I'm gonna yodel so bad that I'm just gonna
I'm telling you, we crashed his internet. We 100% did because he had a day. He couldn't come back, and then we got killed for it. It's because we yodeled too hard. There's some people.
I feel like if I yodel, that's gonna happen.
Let's go be great visitors. You know, you're supposed to love thy neighbor. Did you know that? I'm gonna go love my neighbor real quick. BRB. Let's go visit what is this POI called? Survey camp. Wonderful. Yeah, you do have the buyback person. I'm gonna go do what's called a
just go run around.
risk, high reward. Hypothetically, I kill them all. And if I don't,
alright, bro, I'll hit scan for you too.
If I don't, we'll just pretend. We'll just buy me back. You know, I'm like, look at that guy. You see that silly goose right there? Oh, come here, come hither.
Right.
Oh, we missed all our shots. 4 for 4. What a horrible day. You know, I'm gonna go walk up on this crane. Wonder if I'm
know everything. Don't worry.
I know everything. I can sense it.
Oh, there you go.
I'm sensing. Yodeleki-hoo. Yodeleki-ha. Show me. Oh, yodeleki-ha. Yodeleki-ha.
Oh, you got him, bro.
They're being geese. They're giving me some ganders.
I got the Mirage already, bro.
I'm telling you, you pop the Mirage all the way. Oh, they don't know. They don't know about this strat. Strat. He's trying to climb up, but joke's on him. He doesn't know.
Don't worry. You're about to be rich.
He does not know. They call this one the Spider-Man. Oh, look at that. You could not expect the Spider-Man. Did you get the
Can you grab his banner?
Just go buy me back. Just buy me back. I'm like $3 at the vending machine. I'm a great deal. They call me the best deal of the century. I'm a wonderful deal. Even.
All right.
Let's go.
In the end, the full send ahead here from Right's Way to keep the dreams alive. We already start without miracles, so now you need to pull this one off. It's up to your 107, a sniper's mark onto swipe, and it is a 1v1 situation here against the Jonkler. I gotta bring my scoreboard back to full screen. My apologies. Miracles eliminated. Right's Way would all the way be down in the bottom. And I think you're just gonna let them get these resets off. In the end, I think that might be it for your. Meanwhile, likes of Faustus Festus potentially joining the end here soon. Faustus Festus was 18th. The likes of Evil in 12th. Not the worst position, but remember, 12th is with 16 points right now. You'd basically need to get a massive 24-plus game to jump into the top 10 right now. Still stuck as a duo. Faustus and them don't want to give this up. It could be the points they need to get the move forward here. Blue Sky and Jack the Ripper hanging on for dear life. The Mirage Ultimate will get them on the way out there. RJ and Bubba, they're going to be playing the streamer building. I need to check some of these other teams or else we might not see it. Team Aegis in a fight of their own. They're currently in 7th overall here. If Aegis lose out against PB and John, this could be all said and done. Couple of good scans against the Aegis roster, but they're not really set up for success. Team Mez out here to height, currently in 13th overall. Team Jack in 10th in their current position, pressuring from behind. Meanwhile, Team Dom 2 cracked, a full send from their end. I'm Dragoo. It was a beautiful dub, one that we spelt out in glory, but in its final moments, might be all said and done here. Somehow, Schwab has managed to survive, runs past T-Dobbs, and now we've got 360 Swivel versus the likes of Dom 2 Cracked. Dom 2 Cracked already dropping the ultimate. 360 Swivel, remember, is currently in 6th place overall. If they go down here, this would be it. Oh shit, Aegis is already facing Nox on the other side. Which one do we watch? Blue Sky and Jack the Ripper all the way in Monument also losing out. I think this is the full thirst and full finish here. One quick swing around the back. Faustus Festus eliminated out in 18th probably. They're going to let 360 last. Dom 2 Crack get to walk away. Meanwhile, Aegis' roster currently in 7th overall. They've got Goth in 3rd place right above them. Meanwhile, from behind, Vatari need to stack the points here. Birdseye with a drop onto Evil Howl, and that is already an initial dub down. Couple rotates around the back here, and one last dull it would do it, but Vatari misses out here. A Knuckle Cluster for success, but instead going to use it to get the full thirst down below on Evil Howl. Elixirs to one side, Goth on the other. They're able to find themselves just a bit of safety of success here. Team Jack in 10th place overall. Now, they got a little bit of a height advantage against the likes of Vatering crew, but it ain't perfect. All right. Couple teams last standing, and we are going to the edge of zone. Meanwhile, for Croissant, they've already faced a knockdown. Dom is all but the same here. Vortex, he's the last remaining member alive. Team Croissant, it's up to the likes of Ibuprofen. Here he comes. Right around the edge. A quick swing and away there. He's going to miss just about goddamn everything from behind the truck. Ibuprofen. He's got to get himself set up for success here. A 1v1 scenario as already we've got a stale fuck third-party situation. Vortex is running for the hills here. Stale is not much better themselves. And you know what? They're barely alive. 360 Swole, by the way, down without Matiha. Let's listen into a Schmalls listen in here. They've got themselves potentially the Right's Way roster.
I'm sure they heard us.
Oh yeah, these guys ain't jumping down.
All right, take me out.
Down here.
Croissant's team out in 11th. Right's Way has opted to rotate all the way through choke. Schmalls team, they're not going to see that rotate because it's all the way over to the edge. Team Dom 2 Cracked. Vortex is able to get themselves a bit further out towards the west. Let's tune in to PB and John on the listen in here real quick.
Dead.
Aegis and Simplicity, 7th place overall. Stuck on the outside of zone.
Don't see the others yet, no.
All right. Pull me out. In the end, Evil 99's got a late rotate. Aegis and crew, they're able to get maybe this craft out towards the side, but potentially already used it. Jack's team down to a duo and holding out the likes of Vatari where they can. Plenty of more other teams, Right's Way all the way up north. And so many teams are footing for the bare-ended need of success. T-Dob's team is one to watch. 8th place. They were in the 6th place position until that very last game here. Meanwhile, let's listen to I'm Dragoo.
What's behind us on this rotate
Oh,
here?
fuck.
Oh, the team in front of us?
Fuck, bro. You can just gas it up and back up. Gas it up, back up, Swordston.
I'm ulting. Yeah, back up.
Oh, fuck. Did I just fuck us?
I'm gonna try to res.
Yeah.
I think I just fucked us. It's fine. He insulted. Oh, fuck.
Damn.
Fuck. Oh, that's my fault.
Where'd they come from? It's fine.
That's it.
It's fine.
For the likes of I'm Dragoo, even with a win on their belt, they just couldn't quite keep it alive, running straight into 360 swivel there. That might protect them here, but the likes of Aegis and T-Dobs are still in this game. T-Dobs in central position, and I mean, it's not great, but Aegis is still all the way towards the north here. The race for the height is still in it. Even teams like, I believe, Jack, who is still, look at this, he's all the way out here. They're still in it too, in 10th overall, but no Croissant. And now, Evil 99. Let's get a listen in because they're about to run in to the likes of Vatari. Peeping John finished off as a wrap.
Yep.
Yeah.
This is moving.
I made him drop off height. Made him drop off height.
Yep. Guy shooting me that's almost cracked. Oh shit. Zone.
Might have to just back off and.
Yeah, I rotate kid on
somewhere.
very high. Top of the kid at start.
We need it.
All right. In the end, zone is a closing. Teams like Vatari, teams like Evil 99, all the way down here. Jack and Awful, you guys, with their massive split, they have to make their way to landslide. Plenty of time to do so. Let's tune into Right's Way.
Oh, what a shot. Oh, what in the... He did a superhero move. I'm going to go give him a visit. Pop my wondrous ultimate. Everyone look over me. Come on. Everyone look over me. What great lookers. Oh, I'm going to climb up on their rock. They never expect a mountain
He's on the roof
climber.
right there.
I'm a little mountain goat. I'm climbing around. They never expect... Oh, they have another teammate here. I'm now borrowing this. Oh, I had the Christmas cheer. We got our sniper in the background, though. Don't worry.
I've missed every shot. I've missed every shot.
Okay, well, you can go on a jolly journey. Wait, jolly journey. I repeat, jolly journey. Crank a right.
I've missed every shot. I've missed every
Way's
shot.
got this. Look at that. He hit the mitosis move. There's approximately 86 of them. Oh, Right's Way. Oh, Christmas cheer. Oh. Oh, I appreciate the effort. What a powerful play.
I just missed every shot.
You put your heart and soul into it, and at the end of the day, that's all that matters.
I felt too jolly, bro. I couldn't kill them.
That's okay. You know, the Christmas spirit invades in wondrous ways. And
All
I
right.
get you can hurt people.
What's fucking crazy is I know they're not doing it because I'm in chat. Every time I join, they're already doing it. I'm so sad to say it, but Right's Way's roster with notably consolation prize, a Revenant Goat, and a man of true Christmas spirit will be eliminated. I might do something with him later. Meanwhile, Team Dom 2 Cracked already losing out onto being held out by the likes of 360 Swivel here. They're already winners of the day. Dom is on this lifeline, so he's able to get that Riaz on to Juice here, but this is still not a place to play for the end zone. Let's listen to Team Vatari here because they might be wiping out Team Aegis.
Shoot the Watson if you can. Holy fuck, I'm whiffing. I have to bat. Get EMP, Jasper. Get EMP. Just play time.
Be honest.
What
the
Woo!
Fucking charged Sentinel. Use my knock.
Yeah.
All right,
You
it
can
looks
do it.
like for Team Stale, they'll send Aegis packing, but just as quickly as well as they do, Team Vatari, the main man himself, the namesake of the Vatari roster, couple full thirsties looking for, but in the end, he'll be shot from both sides of zone. A beautiful wipeout from Evil 99, and it will allow Stale to survive. That is the 5th place team not in the lobby here. Meanwhile, I kind of want to hear Jack. Let's tune into Jack.
They're right above me.
I forgot to pop a syringe.
10th place overall, 26 points.
I'm just...
Oh my god, Wild he didn't syringe in time. That's a rookie mistake.
I'm not really sure how we... I mean, maybe we can craft again over here.
Yeah, there's the chance, but you're going to run
I'm in right
straight
here,
into dash potentially.
Oh, what the fuck? Right on me.
Point blank dash.
1 HP.
He's still alive. T-Dobbs' dreams of making it to the top are still here.
Oh, what?
But it is tough. All right. Awful, you guys, down to 1. Dash down to 1. He wants that craft so bad after playing Central Dome for so long here. Meanwhile, Juice, they're going to get that revive onto Vortec at the very end of this game here. Parksa, let's get a quick listen in with them. They are currently in 4th place overall. That's a knock on to Matiha.
He's knocked nerdy. I'm moving him back. Okay. We gotta try to push. It's conduit that's locked.
Okay. Right here. 1 HP on Sparrow. I'm dying to back. I'm dead. Oh, they TP'd?
Yeah, they TP'd. Building.
All right. It looks like that might be it for them, because at the end of the day, Goth is already here, ready, willing, and waiting. They're the top 3rd team, but already facing a double knockdown. It looks like Zeph Apex is going to be able to rat this one forward, but for how much longer? Team T-Dobbs will get eliminated. And with Aegis and T-Dobbs and I'm Dragoo not in the lobby here, and Jack, the only other one alive, it is tough straits for anyone else who wants to keep their dreams of success in this lobby here. Big fights out towards the north. Evil 99, I think, is the next closest. I don't know if it's even possible for this roster to qualify. Point blank up above. Parks' team will be eliminated in 4th. A quick swing from behind. This is as good as Evil 99's team has looked all day long. RJ, knock for 1. A full thirst on to Stale, and it is just Techi on Roller who's going to be forced to play the outskirts here. Snipe from the other side of zone, and Jonkler and crew are punishing the Revenant that be. All right, we got the likes of potentially Mez's team going out here. They've had terrible days all day long. Even still, it's a damn good push. Nice full thirst onto the resets, and Dom2Crack's team ain't going to be much longer for this world. A full swing to the low ground, and they will be wiped out. Meanwhile, Zeph Apex finally getting involved here. Point blank against the likes of Goth, and, well, I mean, you're just done. All right. No 2nd place team. No 6th place team here. Goth's roster's in the top 3. Mez's team is at 15th overall. Schmalz is number 1 in the lobby and likely to retain it for the final dub of the day. I mean, Evil 99, they're the closest at 16th. They would have to win this game and surpass whatever KP or non-KP that Vodry has put up, maybe Parksa. It would be insane. RJ does get that wipe on to the likes of Techi, but I mean, they're perfectly held out here. Evil 99, though, they are split. RJ is looking on the other side of zone. Remember what I said, they need as much KP as possible to get the job done. Bubba Wyatt and RJ, they do have the end zone pull. This is as good as it gets. Meanwhile, for Team Goth, that's a full thirst onto Ox and a full thirst onto Golden setting. For Mez, who is all the way in 13th, a quick snipe in the air might do them in. Goth, that roster will pick up both of these. In the end, Jonkler, nice knock on the other side of the equation here for the likes of Team Schmalz. They're already on the bridge. A quick peek out from the likes of Bubba and RJ. He is so lucky he has that bamboozle ready and waiting. He's going to be able to walk this one back to the height here. Mez, though, quickly peeking, finds that the interior of Goth's roster is still healthy. Even still, though, a quick peek from the Jonkler and Schmalz tells me that your journey is likely done here. A quick jump around the back. 88 for Schmalz. A peek from behind the edge of zone. And Schmalz will get full thirsted out here. It's up to Jonkler and Schwipe to finish the job. Meanwhile, Mez also quickly out. Jonkler's out towards the edge of zone. And I mean, I can't believe I'm saying this, but with only one person left alive here, in 12th place overall, they currently have, holy shit, they actually have so much fucking KP. They might do it. With only one kill to pick up here, it is a guaranteed 13 KP. RJ and the Evil 99 roster find the final ticks they need. It's literally just swipe. We don't have to pay any more respects here. He's been damn good. And you know what? He's even damn better. Evil 99. I don't know if it's possible, but it is a damn good college try. All right, folks. The final scoreboard of the day. What you've been waiting for. With 1 point and a final dub, Evil 99 qualifies for finals. Top 7 make it through. It is a 41. Remember, over here, Coco got 40. On the other side of the equation, Zendikar was not healthy enough. They beat T-Dobbs by 1 point. I gotta jump into chat with them. I gotta hear it. Chat with them. Congratulations, guys!
Oh yeah.
You did it!
You know what it is. hey!
I had it was a 5-game. It was a 5-game warm up, bro. Like,
yeah,
you gotta keep it spicy.
Hold on, let me read this to y'all. 8 points game 1. 1 point game 2, 2 points game 3, 2 points game 4, and 3 points game 5. An obliteration, a 25-point finish for your roster. How the fuck?
You're welcome. I deserve all the
everyone
praise.
questioned me about taking my man RJ 1-1 overall. Now you see why, all right? In the fourth quarter, when it's down, that's all that matters, all right? Is that this man comes through and whenever he's down and out, he's never down and out. He locks in and he plays, all right? That's why he's 1-1 over. No more questions. No more questions asked.
All right. No more questions asked. Congratulations, and especially to you, RJ. 13 kills on the day, 7,945 damage. Welcome to the finals.
Hooray!
Let's go.
All right. Your teams in the final top 7. We'll talk to Schmalz here in a second, but Schmalz, Dom2 Cracked, Goth, Vaudary, Parksa, 360 Swivel, and yes, Evil 99. 8 p.m. Eastern tomorrow, match point, 50-point match point. On the other side, Lobby 2, you've got The Law, Interceder, Hokey, The FaZe, Swifty, and Sleep King's team. And then we got Zach W. Keys, Thalis, Slasher, Truthly, Mikey, Viking Cap, and yes, Coco. Let's jump into one last interview.
Let's go, boys. Holy.
Congratulations. A final dub. You guys just beat out what was arguably considered the most stacked lobby. Everyone had to play ELL, and y'all come through. You win it handedly. You win it with a 9-point lead over Dom2 Crack, but more importantly, a absurd stat line here, a 3.7 average placement.
Yep. I mean, it's how you play Apex. That's all I'm gonna say. You know, force teams to fight. Otherwise, you let teams come into you, hold out angles. Shout out Loopy. Shout out Papa Loopy.
Amen.
I'm gonna say it. Schmalz was not the problem. Hashtag Trev Michi was the problem. Trev Michi was the problem.
Hey, get the fuck out of here. Stealing my spotlight.
All right. Well, congratulations to Schmalz there. Jonkler and Swipe, you did absolutely phenomenal. We just read out all the teams. Is there any team out there that you guys are going to pay some respect to?
I mean, I can't think of it off the top of my head. Swipe, Jonkler, you guys have anything?
No, honestly. I just
want to say, these two are amazing to play with, bro. Like, they lock in, and at the same time, we vibe out, and, bro, it was a blast playing with these two. I'm excited for tomorrow.
You guys enjoy the tournament the first day?
Yeah, it was fun. Thank you for hosting this.
Yeah, no problem. I hope you guys enjoy. I will see you tomorrow for a match point finish. Congratulations again, y'all.
Thank you, thank you.
All right. With that, we've reached our end, folks. Lewis Cam, one last Lewis Cam for the day. Little guy is having one hell of a nap all day long. Seriously, he really is a sleeper. Thank you so much to everybody. Seriously, it is. I know it was a long ass day for everybody involved. Huge thank you to Eva. Huge thank you to the likes of Kuzer. Both of y'all, super admins on the deck. Huge thank you to my observer for the listen-ins. Thank you to our sponsors on the day. Of course, myself, r/competitive Apex, the Juvie, Tatsu Trading. I'm sorry, I'm so like lost. And a Singular Frog. You guys were a phenomenal audience all day long. That being said, we've reached our end here. Can we get, by the way, this is just something I really want to do. I know I have a lot of subscribers here. Can we get like a really fun raid where we just do a lot of animations on my new animated emotes? Can we raid someone and do a bunch of emote animations? Give me someone to raid. One last thing on the day. Can't have played in the tournament and not Panic because we've raided Panic too many times. Raid Tia Beanie from UH White. I like that. Tia Beanie, only 2 viewers. Let's give Tia Beanie. I mean, I don't know if this is the right one. Is it Tia B80 _ DL? Is that what it is? _DL. All right. Thank you guys so much. Join us tomorrow at 8 p.m. Eastern for probably the best damn match point you've ever seen.